Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Good morning. Hello, Oak Tree, Penguin. I ate apples, Kyer, Splittin', Bunyip, Mothman, Coffee Dude, Pit Panther, Willie, Rice Cake, Box Tofu. Thank you for the 73 months. I appreciate it. Hello, Celestin, Dionin, Abyssal Spirit, Yalta, Mooksy, Venom, Goust, Chump, Cump, Rotari. Fuck you, Sushi Fish. Hello, Jess Long. Alunkin Perk, Salco, Spicy, The Beans, Syphonia, Light176, Chloe, Rutari, It's Me Your Dog, Vardvar, Danky Brain, Ron MU, Chovy, Leaton, Most Creative Name, Nezerath, Skewy, Empty Perspective, Microtonal Matt, Avi Darling, Moonwatching, Rangafur, Shivian, Diagram Die, Kerg, The Beans, Tomato is a Fruit, Brand Coco. My shift change has been moved back a month, so I got a few more weeks of live bingo. Hell yeah. Hello Charizard, Third World Weeb, Growlix, Mihawk, Hubert the Toad, Aloy V2, thank you Japanese name for the 37 months, and Drowning Skies for the 50 months. Appreciated dogs. Hello Heated Milkwing, Sir Pisley, Starlight Coffee, Reapy Soul. Spooky Beaver game the other night was sick. Yeah, I really want to play more of it. Hello Trinus. Thinking about the masterpiece that is Six Knives again? All I'm thinking about is beavers. Hello Richter, Damien, Siamese Sneeze, Commander Walrus the Ninth, Rumbles, Fisherman. Did you solve the ciphers? I'm still working on it. I don't think it's just a simple cipher. Hello 45, Little Miss Pink, B underscore the first, Monochrome, Kohakuru. I think I'm onto something though. I have an idea, but I'm not presenting my findings just yet. Are you beaver blasting? Not doing shit. Today I'm sitting here, like my day, I had the worst start to a day imaginable, save for like some horrible event like someone dying happening. Hello Rafa, Linux, Crap Time, Mask Guide, Hanzo Chop, Glitch Wizard, Armpit, thank you for the 44 months, Skadoosh. Hello Raw Bagel Eater, Karaktu, Ilrath. I got my morning tea and I got the last Diet Coke, the final Diet Coke in the refrigerator. And I go to my room, I set them down. Banjo comes in, trips my headphones, and knocks not just one, but both of them on the fucking floor, which I have carpet, by the way. So the only Diet Coke is in the carpet. My tea is fucked, which also, just, I don't know, man. I don't, like, little things like that make me so angry. Hello, Listen Angelic. Did you lick the carpet? No. There was like a fucking tiddlywink left, and I was like a crack addict sitting there like if semen was your sustenance and you had to fucking suck a dick dry sort of thing. It was rough. Hello, Albino Chocolate. I'm not sucking anything out of the carpet, bro. Hello, Yaminsky. Hello, Justy Gamer John. Man, what? What do you mean, man, what? Hello, Kid Proquel, King Thrax. It's like you can't even enjoy the little things. Yeah, I would have rather, like, somebody died or some shit than my fucking drinks both being knocked down. Thank you, JSC, for the 33-month resub. Why did the fat orphan go to the restaurant to order a family-sized meal? Damn. Nice. Hello, Duckworth. I'm just kidding. I don't want anyone to die. But, man, dude. So, yeah, that was the start of my day. Hopefully you guys had a better one. Hello, Arcadia. I'm having smoked sausages with sriracha mustard. Fuck, dude. I had some ravioli my sister made. It was surprisingly spicy. Excited to actually be able to participate in bingo tonight. Hello, Colonel Martyr. There's a dev that is somewhat notorious on this stream who has made not just one, but 2 new games this last week. So, we'll see how that goes. Hello, Gumjar. Woke up after 12 and did a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, like I literally fucking ended the stream last night and all I could think about is that fucking beaver game. There's at least 10 things I need to do. I need to write it down in a notepad or something. So, hello Torpal Duck. I don't think it was you, but if you release 2 games, I'll play those as well. Unless you have an alter ego that really likes furries and large women. Do you think tomorrow night will be beaver game? Unless something happens, yeah, probably. If you weren't there for last night's stream, the beaver game is basically, it's really similar in terms of what kind of stream it is to worm game. It's a nightmare fucking super intricate puzzle box of a game. Hello, Ryu Sensei. Sanctus Even. We're eating good tonight. I could check off fetish game. Well, we don't know if there's going to be fat women in it. Saw you post about the door. You realize, well, no, I'm pretty sure it was locked. But something... Like, I played for like 3 minutes last night in that game because I wanted to make sure I had the text on the signs right, because I was having a lot of trouble figuring out a solution to the ciphers. And I went to one of the doors to see, and I realized it just wasn't locked and I could walk in. And I went in just to make sure it was fucking... I didn't see anything in the area. I immediately Alt F4'd once I confirmed the door worked. Then I started the game again to go see if the other door still had a padlock, which it did. But the thing that was extremely... I should have recorded it because nobody's going to fucking believe me. When I loaded the game the second time to go check the other door's sign, there was like all of the music and the sound in the game was gone. And it was like this horrible, like eating a corpse noise just playing in the background. Like it did not stop until I exited the game again. It was so fucking weird because I didn't do anything. I guess it just has a chance to happen. But in retrospect, I should have recorded it. I should have opened OBS and recorded that. Game's supposed to be haunted. I'm sad we missed that. Yeah, so, that's the only thing I've done. I haven't opened it since. I'm not going to open it until tomorrow. Pretty good you didn't record it, actually. Well, I like it when people believe what I'm saying. Planning on saving money and just walking to campus, but fuck it, I want to stay up somewhat late for Worm-like of the year. Could a Lego and or Gundam building stream a viable choice for bingo wins? No, I don't think so. I'm sorry. Those streams are rough, dude. Game could induce psychosis. Hello, cute stew. Just a robot mom. I make sure to always record when I chew on corpses. I guess it... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll think of something in regards to that, Bunyip. But for now, the answer is no. Wish I didn't have to work tomorrow so I can enjoy a lot of Beaver Game. Beaver Game. I like how fucking, it's like the ultimate proof that I'm just the dumbest motherfucker ever, because you have these really elaborate puzzle games like First Land and Shipwreck 64. What do I call them? Beaver Game. Worm Game. It's like, ugh, trying to get through the fucking puzzle box. I can't even remember the name of the fucking game. Hello, Beanie. Yahoo Kema. Aren't beavers the one with the vanilla bumholes? Yes. Artificial vanilla is occasionally extracted from an anal gland of a beaver. Hello, Magnet. We categorize things to make it easier for ourselves. Yeah, I feel like if I was to say First Land, a lot of people might not know what that is. But if I say Worm Game, you immediately... There's no confusion. There's no ambiguity in what game I'm talking about. Because I've played almost 2,000 games over the course of this stream's lifespan. I think we've probably passed the 2,000 mark by now. So the First Land, honestly not the most awe-inspiring name in the world. I feel like Shipwreck 64, though, that one is pretty memorable. We should do that with all games from now on. Worm-like is a great term. It's our term. No one else can have it. People can always take everything from you, JFC. Worm Game, Beaver Game, Incest Game. What other ones do we have? Square Off. Square Off is a good one. No, there are plenty of worms in gaming, but that one is... There's not a lot of worms that go up to you and start going like... Ooh. Down, down. That's a pretty unique experience that I don't think will ever be replicated. That is one thing about that fucking game, is the sound design for that is so fucking amazing for First Land. There's not a lot to it. It's really, there's not a lot of different tracks or music or anything like that, but everything that is there is super impactful. Someone did that to me on the street. I might call them a worm. I would be 100% convinced that it was a simulation. I had quantum immortality. So if someone walked up to me on the street and just went, ooh, I would jump off of a building to prove to myself that I had quantum immortality. That would be the logical next step. Hello, Saxo. Hello, Dotted Ant. Hello, Takamatsu II. But yeah, like I said, if you weren't here for last night's stream, the Beaver game, Shipwreck 64, is... So, I feel like that game, we could have literally ended right where we left off, and it would still be absolutely amazing as an experience, but I don't even feel like we're halfway through. What's up?
Ooh.
Is this your way of telling me you want me to jump off of a building?
No, but you can join me.
What does that mean? She's just nodding her head. Okay, so suicide pact, is that what you're saying? In Minecraft. I love fucking my sleep schedule up for games like the Beaver game. Still halfway through the VOD. The funny thing about it is, like, you know, I liked it all the way through, but the first half of the Beaver game, I was like, I don't know if this is claimed. Like, I don't know how much payoff there's going to be getting through this first half of the game, and oh my god, dude. Like, oh my god, man.
I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hello, Glitchy Bug. Woke up for work this morning and saw you stream at it like 5 a.m. Figured the Beaver game is something you enjoyed. Yeah, it's definitely something that I have been thinking about a lot since last night. Bad news, you have to show your internet history to chat or Otter or the rats get it. I don't think it's as exciting as you would think. It's like me looking up like Fort Forinthian RuneScape. Like how many fucking maple logs I need to make like a kitchen. So, I think you might be disappointed. I missed it too. I was recording a song. Hello, Mew Kookie. Playing the safe version first. Yeah, but how many games have we played in the last few years where, you know, the game starts off and you tell yourself, okay, well, this is kind of like, you know, it's take it or leave it. It's mid, I think, is the popular way of describing what I'm talking about. But maybe there's more to it, and it will, like, the mid portion of the game will be worth getting through so we can get to the treasures. We don't want to be the guy who turns back in the mine right before he hits the diamonds, right?
I hate that image. It makes me so mad.
And usually, I feel like it's not super frequent that... I mean, it isn't super frequent that you get something on the level of First Land or My House Wad or... I mean, I'm pretty confident that Beaver Game Shipwreck 64 is going to be in line with those other two by the time we're done with it. I'm just worried about being smart enough to figure it out. Thank you, Bullet Harrier, for the 25 months. Girlfriend found a small kitten outside, so now we're taking care of it. Yeah, that's how they get you. Those fucking animals just stroll up, and then you have to, like, they adopt you. Did you beat the 1997 game? No, not even close. Like, I was making pretty consistent progress the whole way through, but it seems like, at absolute minimum, one more stream of that length. There is, like, 100 fucking things I need to solve in it. It seems like every time you figure something out, 3 more new things happen. And one of the things I will say about that game is I feel like at this point I'm pretty desensitized to like horror visuals in games. I feel like the stuff that was in that game last night, especially the stuff at the end, was legitimately really unsettling on a level I haven't seen in a while. Particularly those fucked up faces in the sky and the recording. Like, that shit was fucked up, dude. I actually thought there's a possibility I'm finally gonna have a nightmare about one of these fucking games. Playing Minecraft with my girlfriend while I lurk? Yeah, have fun. What else? Oh, another thing is one of the things we discovered last night was a button that opened a YouTube link to a YouTube channel. And I decided to look on that channel, and it seems we're going to have to watch all of the videos on it. I clicked on one, and the description, I'm fairly certain, is the solution to that time puzzle where you have to enter a code. So... I'm not sure. Figured out the cipher? I don't think I have, no. I have a lead, but I still need to work on it. So I'm going to end the stream and I'm going to go back. But I'm running out of ideas because, like, with the cipher, I've tried the Caesar cipher. I could actually focus solely on that when I didn't have to talk to the chat. Oh, okay, bye. Goodbye. I guess I could just save it for tomorrow. Movie night before the Shipwreck 64 stream tomorrow? Yeah, maybe. What else has been going on? I don't think a whole hell of a lot. It's pretty cold today, and I have a heated blanket on.
Yeah, it might. It's small chance. It's gonna be a wintry mix overnight, but it might snow. Small chance.
We need to run the faucets again. Need to make sure everything's dripping because if a pipe explodes upstairs, our lives are over.
Oh, sorry.
That was fucked up.
It was an accident.
I apologize. What happened in the game at the end? We didn't get through it. Not even close. There's way more. Been thinking about Beaver game all day. Would love for it to snow here. The sun is so hot. Would you still love Otter if she was a worm-like? I mean, women are kind of like worm-likes. Think about it. All right, picture this. You and your honey, it's 4 p.m., and you're deciding where to go to eat. Does she want Olive Garden? Does she want steak? Does she want burgers? Well, she's not going to tell you. You have to figure it out.
That's not true. You do the exact same thing.
No, I don't. No, I
I'll
don't.
be like, what do you want to eat? I don't know.
No.
I don't know.
No, I usually say I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing.
No, it's not, because I don't care. Gotta find the right incantations to woo the ladies. That is much better. She wants it all and nothing. And usually I say I want steak, but I don't care. You know that I can always eat steak. You might be a worm. I'm not a worm-like, bro. I'm completely fucking simple. Thank you, Soups, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
What would I be?
Oh, man. Oh, fuck. If you were a game, what would you be? Tamor 5 the Flawed.
Why would you say that?
I
Oh
don't.
my God, you hate me.
No, I
despise
don't.
Me.
No, I don't. I love Tamor 5 the Flood. It's a classic. If you ate JU go to Whataburger too much, I'm thinking about going to Whataburger after this stream, actually. I'm fiending for a Bergen. I need that meat and cheese directly to my brain. Like, my day started off wrong, but that doesn't mean it can't end right. You know?
I have only had one soda today. That
Congrats.
is the only caffeine I've had today.
You need to start taking those caffeine pills.
I'm chilling.
No, you're saying that, but this is what happens. You do the same thing every time, where you go too hard and you burn yourself out on the amount of effort it takes to not take anything, and then you cave and you're like, oh, what's one more? And then you're back to square one. You have to do baby steps.
I have to do cold turkey, because if that's how it ends up. What's a medium? Maybe a large today. If it's just one, just a large. Maybe an extra shot of espresso, and then it gets back up to 2 coffees a day and 5 sodas. So I'm not quitting caffeine cold turkey, but I am quitting coffee cold turkey.
Yeah, coffee's gonna make you into boogie if you keep drinking it. Thank you, Vainglorious, for the 46 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You get some No, I don't usually put bacon on my burgers unless it's like a breakfast burger.
Egg burger.
Yeah, I feel like you kind of have to have it on an egg burger. You good?
Sorry. I can think about egg burger.
Just that sharp sigh triggers me. It's like my mom is alive and she's in the passenger seat, and I just barely tap the brakes and goes and fucking.
My mom would do that too.
Fuck. Sets off my fight or flight response, dude. I hope when you get old you don't do that. You drink coffee, just don't put any of that sugar shit in
That
it.
sugar's why I like it.
Yeah, they don't drink coffee. They drink coffee flavored milkshakes.
Literally.
It's never. There's like 2 different types of coffee. It's almost like the sweet tea versus unsweet tea. How there's people who think that tea as a whole is unhealthy because the only tea they really know about is like the fucking Southern diabetes potion variety.
Hate that.
So, coffee gods, we always lose to Starb Stacy's.
I'm not a Stacy. Sorry, got a little angry.
And you're wondering why they're recommending you furry videos. You're growling at my stream chat. Sorry, I accidentally clipped the mic.
Come on.
Hello, Jumpus. Thank you, Melanitis, for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Tea's better than coffee. Oh, I agree 100%.
Disgusting.
Tea is so good. Like, I like tea even more than Diet Coke, honestly. Like, Diet Coke's great, but I need the tea. The Diet Coke is for... Like, I just need both. Like, I like having both. Like, having my unsweet iced tea right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I like my Diet Coca-Colas for a little extra flavor in my life.
I would rather drink black coffee than tea.
Okay. Unsweetened or zero sugar tea is tasty as fuck. It's good. I'm not big on... I don't have, like, a huge sweet tooth unless it's specific things like those Pizza Hut Cinnabons. You ever mix them? No, that's haram. I've mixed Malibu with Diet Coke, though, and that's one of the most surefire ways to get a hangover because it actually tastes insanely fucking good. I was surprised. Like, the only reason I tried this is because Cicerone recommended it to me, which, looking back, why I would try something Cicerone recommended to me is a big question mark. But I did. I tried it. I took her word for it. And it was, in fact, really fucking good. But it was too good. Like, it didn't taste like alcohol. And I got fucked. Like, I actually got hungover because I drank so much. Dude, I got shit-faced off of the Malibu and Diet Coke.
Yeah, we were playing Minecraft, and he disappeared. He's like, yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. And he never returned. And I was like... This is when we were still long distance, and I was texting his sister, like, please make sure he's still alive. Like, make sure he's not dead in the bathroom.
Hello, I'm beat. I do that. I have, like, she can confirm, like, when I'm drinking, I'll usually have this moment where I'll be like, I'm very drunk. I'm going to the bathroom. Goodbye. And I just leave. Like, I'm just gone for, yeah. Like, just this epiphany that I've had too much and I need to leave. And I just fucking dip. So, most common place for an aneurysm. My mom's dad died too, shitting on the toilet. Like, he had an aneurysm or something.
That's gonna
he was just
happen to
shitting
me.
and just fucking boop.
I don't know why, but
Dunzo.
I really like to push.
Okay. All right, man. Going by the way of Elvis, the Elvis way to go.
I didn't know Elvis died like that. That's hilarious. God.
Help. How do I do the Morse code thing?
What? No.
Fucking
Stop.
Drinks made with diet sodas get you more fucked up than normal soda. Probably because it's not as heavy. Like, it's pretty... Like, it's really easy to drink, like...
Probably the less sugar,
10 Diet
too.
Coke cans.
The sugar probably helps metabolize some of the alcohol, and the lack of sugar probably makes it go straight to your system.
I don't know the science behind it, and I need to stop talking about this nutritional stuff because I have a feeling that just summoned the fucking Zed technician from the ether to curse me with more of these fucking games. So... I love sweet stuff, but I can't stand sugar in my drinks unless it's at sweeteners and Diet Cokes. Yeah, aspartame. I'm not a huge sweet tooth either. Lately I've been eating these little chocolates, these coconut chocolates, but I'll have literally one a day. I had a $1.50 pack of coconut flake chocolate. It literally lasted me a month because I'd have like once a day tops. Like, I really like it, but I can't just sit there and fucking eat chocolate. I have a very, very low amount of sweet shit I can consume, with the exception being cheesecake or gummy sharks. Thank you, Ghost Host, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My friend ordered a whiskey drink at 2 p.m. today, and I had to help her finish it to avoid catastrophe. Cheesecake! So you're having a friend who's letting you finish her drinks? Nice, bro. I cannot stop myself from consuming more than one chocolate. I just had 2 lint balls. I don't know what those are.
You know what you get out of your belly button?
I don't think that's sweet. I haven't tasted it, though. Costco cheesecake's dangerous. Even just like the basic bitch Walmart cheesecake is pretty good. I had a dream about looking for an invisible wall in Shipwrecked. I really want to play that fucking game, man. Like... God damn it, dude. Why does today? I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have fun with this too. Don't get me wrong, but that game's got me by the dick now. So Let's play it. No, we have to save it for tomorrow. Because if we play it tonight, I don't know, dude. I want it to be its own thing. What's your view on tea with aspartame? I've never tried it, but it honestly sounds kind of gross.
It sounds terrible.
I don't think tea should be sweet in general, be it like sugar or artificial sweeteners. Should drink juice so your cum tastes like dessert. Does juice taste like dessert?
Sorry.
Wouldn't I eat dessert to get my cum to taste like dessert?
Sorry.
I'm not understanding the chain of logic here. Hello, Mad Cake King.
That sounds strange.
Oh my god, are you okay? Literally the funniest man alive. Prefer shipwreck stayed its own VODs. Yeah, the only reason why I'm feeling a little rushed is because it's not an unpopular game. Like, a lot of people got there first, so I feel like I 100% believe that game is going to get immensely popular once more people jump on it. There's so much to it. So I gotta get in while the getting's at least kind of good. It's not like Worm Game in the sense that I'm fairly confident all of the answers are already out there, and I'm kind of relying on people not to go and look shit up. You couldn't do that with Worm Game. So, Tolo's cum confirmed to not taste good. Women will laugh at anything. It doesn't mean you're funny. Well, see, this is like a you thing, because you need to be able to differentiate between a genuine laugh and the holy shit, this knock streaming guy is gonna kill me if I'm ever alone with him nervous laugh. There's different kinds, and it's really important to be able to differentiate between the two, I think. Tea with fake sugar tastes fine to me. I just can't stand normal sweet tea. Shit tastes like I'm drinking syrup. Yeah, I can understand maybe enjoying a little bit of sugar in your tea. If you've never had Southern sweet tea, I need you to thank whatever God you believe in today, because that shit is so fucking gross. It's like 80% sugar, 20% tea. It's literally a diabetes potion. It's comical. If the Europeans ever figured out what that shit was made of, we would never hear the end of it. Heard Otter laughing from the kitchen. What the fuck happened? We're talking... No, we're not talking about cum right now. Hello, Phil T. Weeb.
I don't even remember what I was laughing at.
Women laugh at my dick size all the time because it doesn't fit in them, and we got to work around that, and we laugh about it afterwards. I don't think that's true. Hello, Cat Chat. There's not enough sugar in it to kill a small child. It's not Southern sweet tea. I don't even like a little bit, though. I like strong black tea. I like oolong tea as well. I like oolong. It's really good. I just don't really have a consistent way of getting it, and I don't know if I like it more than the stuff I make regularly, because I have this huge plastic cauldron. I was so excited when I found it at Walmart. I just went to Walmart and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look and see if there's anything cool to find. And there's this huge fucking plastic tub of shit that's meant for drinks. And I'm like, oh my god, I bought it immediately, and I ran back home and I used 16 tea bags. I boil those fuckers in a big old pot, and I fill the fucking thing, and it's wonderful. To get my tea half sweet when I go get coffee or boba. Tonight is bingo night. Yes. I'm changing my work schedule to have Sundays off just so I can be here for bingo. I feel like that's not a great reason to rearrange your schedule. I appreciate that is something that enters your mind, but I feel like maybe you could change your work schedule to, spend more time with your loved ones, or I don't know. I'm sure there's some other shit going on during the week. Hello, Gray Sketch. You ever tried hojicha? No, I don't think I have. I really haven't. Despite loving tea, I haven't tried a whole lot of different types because I just like what I like. I'm a man who enjoys familiarity and comfort.
I believe if something's not fucked, you shouldn't try to fix it usually. And so I'm a creature of habit with my teas and my Diet Coke. I think I could literally drink this for the rest of my life and I would be fine with it. Morning tea has been a ritual for me since I was at least 11 years old. Divorced my wife and family, abandoned so I could watch more Tolomeo. Hell yeah, brother. Changed my work schedule to raid on WoW at one point. Sunday bingo is more... No, I think the WoW raid makes a lot of sense. Because if you're playing WoW and you're paying a subscription, like you're not really getting your subscription value if you're not doing the raids and stuff, right? At least most people feel that way. There's some weird, like, motherfuckers who just want to grind pets all day. But, I don't know. If my GF and Tolomeo are both drowning, you can catch me watching Shipwreck 64 at her funeral. You could do that even if I was dead. Like, there's a VOD of it, bro. My gut told me that Banjo stole my chips. Yeah, he's an asshole. Gotta do the raid for pets anyways. But we won't see the end. You know what? I think that if I die and I never finish Shipwrecked, Misa will finish it in my stead. I'm 100% confident that this is the case. I know that she will say, you know what? The people need to see it. I will assume the mantle. Why not me? You could do it too. This is Banjo character's a menace. He's an asshole, man. Like, you remember that stream about a week ago where I was complaining? I think it was actually literally last week on the Sunday stream that he jumped in my lap and I swaddled him with a blanket. He thinks that's his place in life now. Now he wants me to do that every day. So I was literally playing RuneScape. My leg was so fucking asleep I thought it was going to fall off because I just had this little swaddled baby in my lap. Can't you? I don't know. It's kind of irritating. Like, I don't mind doing it for a little bit, but he just wants it all of the time. Like, he never has enough. Hello, Dridsy. And if I'm not like petting him while it's happening, he will like start slamming his little paws on my keyboard to try to like. He doesn't like me being on the computer. How old is he? He's like a little over a year, I think. He's a baby. Can you add dancing wheelchair girl to the sub emotes, please? I don't know how that would look in emote form. Like, it might not be legible if it was shrank down to, like, a little fucking baby dick size, right? Dog acts like a cat. Yeah, kind of. Isn't this too detailed for an emote? I'm not sure how it would look micro-sized. My dog hates me doing anything on my computer. Yeah, he's just a brat. He's a little spoiled baby idiot. Subs would recognize it. Then if it's just like we could probably just put it on BTTV, right? My dog likes watching videos. Sometimes he sees something happen on the screen that he likes. I think Banjo likes Cyrax videos. So arguing with other dogs in videos. I have tried to get Sif to howl by playing the videos of other Samoyeds howling, and she never does it. She recognizes that it's a dog noise, but she just kind of looks there and tilts her head a little bit, and then she does this chuff where she just goes and like walks off to lay down. So I don't know. I wish she was more reactive to that sort of stuff. Sif mooing was still the best. She's a stinky little cow. Come here, Sif. Come here. You want to say hi to the stream? Good girl. What a good doggy. Who's a good little doggy who likes the marshmallows? Who's a good little baby? Who's a good little doggy? That was an enthused one today. Oh, your breath smells. You need to eat a greenie. My dog used to howl at those two. He's wizened up now. I managed to get some kookaburras at the zoo to start doing their weird little noises by playing a video for them. Oh, it's absolutely tired of being taught to. Is this a puzzle for Shipwreck 64? Am I supposed to decode this somehow? What the fuck does that sentence mean, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? Thank you, Coffee Dude, for gifting a sub to Oak Tree. I appreciate it. My cat will bother my brother incessantly if he wants attention. He doesn't do it really to me because of my computer arrangement, though. I feel like I'm cheating on my pets when I like one on the internet that looks like that. It's worse for when you have like 4 pets because all of them get jealous of one another. Yeah, that's right. You get jealous, don't you? Yeah, I'm talking about you. I see the way you look at me when Banjo's in my lap. Thank you for the kiss. I love you too. What a good girl. My dog doesn't get jealous. She just likes arguing. It's weird because Sif is not exactly the most cuddly or... Uh-oh. See, usually the only time she's nice to me is when she wants me to get up and let her out of the room. She doesn't even like hanging out with me anymore. It's fucked up. Come on, big girl. Fuck out. Okie dokie. Sif slowly became you. I mean, they do say that dogs take after their owners. I don't know if I don't believe in it, but there's some things like Autumn's pretty needy, and I think that's why Banjo's that way. Becoming more like you every day. Oh. God, alright. Well, I guess we can go ahead and get started with the video games, huh? And start on knocking some of these out. Split and do not post that emote. That shit, every time you guys post that emote of that little fuckhead, my blood pressure goes up. The heck did you just say? I think you heard what I just said. My dog lazes around and farts a lot, so definitely takes after me. I feel like lazing around and farting a lot are pretty common attributes, right? Got a good card for tonight. I'm ready. I don't know if you are. I don't know if you're ready for the shit we have today. I'm curious how good this one's going to be. I was poong. I don't know what that means. Just mammal things? Yeah. I mean, lazing around is the best. Just sitting here, idly scratching your groin. My dog is annoying and bites my hand, so I don't know where he got that from. Hello, Vincent. Why is your dog's nose so big? I don't know. Ask him. Hoping for some SpongeBob games. Mine are needy. I have to carry my 75-pound poodle to bed every night. Fuck that. God, getting Daisy off of the bed every night is rough, too. Sometimes she just goes rock mode, and I have to grab her front legs and, like, start pulling her off. Hello, Yo-Yo. What's up, dude? Hello, Ghost. I like how the backroom square is the image of Ugandan Knuckles copulating Ugandan Blue Knuckles. Yeah, I think that's a reference to the idea of the colon being a backrooms of sorts. Having a big dog that wants to be a lap dog. Well, Daisy doesn't really want to be a lap dog. She just wants my spot on the bed. She thinks she's entitled to, like, the entirety of the bed, basically. Farming flesh crawlers? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm on RuneScape 3 now. I'm a traitor to everything that the old school RuneScape heads stand for. I tried RuneScape 3 and I like it. You know, the first time I tried it a couple years ago, I was like, this is kind of stupid. I hate it. But I gave it another chance. Now I'm like, fuck, dude. It's growing on me. It's really growing on me. I think the tipping point for me is what they did with the construction skill. Like, all of the worst parts of old school RuneScape are made so much fucking better. Like, construction, instead of sitting here building a bench, taking a bench apart, building a bench, taking a bench apart for literally like 10 hours in a row, you have this quest line where you build up your fort from scratch. It's still, like, there's still points where it's tedious, but, like, you're building, like, groves where you can have, like, trees for wood cutting and shit. You could build a little workhouse where you have, like, a anvil and a forge. You're actually fucking doing something. Like, it's really fun. Like, it doesn't even feel like you're doing a skill, honestly. And there's, like, a quest line. I'm not even done with it, but... You know, and it also makes wood cutting more interesting because it's like, oh, I gotta go cut it. Like, the planks, no longer do you have to walk to some asshole in Afghanistan and convert planks. You can just make the planks yourself. It's just so much fucking nicer. Like rune crafting, there's a mini game, which admittedly is not the most enjoyable thing in the whole wide world, but it's still 1,000 times better than rune crafting in OSRS. Our RuneScape 3's pay to win. So my solution to that, like you said, is Iron Man. None of the pay to win shit happens if you're an Iron Man. It's amazing. It's amazing, dude. Profitable. Well, I can't sell shit. I feel like in general, either form of RuneScape, I would rather be doing Iron Man. Still putting off getting membership. Hello, Often and Throne. Archaeology is a really fucking fun skill as well. Divination kind of sucks dog dick, admittedly. But with divination, you want to know one of the reasons you level that up? You get these items you equip, and if you go out to cut trees in Narnia, it'll like... It's called like a porter, where it'll just teleport the logs directly to the bank. So it's kind of a slog, but you get really good rewards that make everything else a lot more bearable. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm still not 100% sold on the combat, but just skilling is... I realized the last RuneScape League that I enjoy skilling more anyways, if it's at a reasonable pace. Hated grinding div for invention. Yeah, I'm getting 70 tonight. I'm like 10k XP off. Sorry. It's from shipwrecked to fucking RuneScape. Talking about, like, autism hyperfixations. Let me go pee, and we can fucking, we can get gaming. Hello, Spellsling. Let me go take a urination break.
I'm out of breath. Salute.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, wow, that's a large cock on that pot. Holy moly! Oh, everyone in my Discord is saying "holy moly" now. Freddy Fazbear was in your room. I know. Hello, Half Talon. Fucking out of all the things in the world, holy moly. It's like I'm back at youth group, dude. Like I'm back at church camp, bro. Fucking, good God, man. What's wrong with there's nothing wrong with it. It just, I have a personal my problem association with it. It's not even necessarily a bad one. It just reminds me of church camp. Where everyone would be like, holy schmoly, oh my Lanta. It's just like, shut up, dude. Use profanity. It's gosh damn it, okay? It's not gosh dang it. You can't use the Lord's name in vain. Maybe not Caramel, but I don't know. It's been like the rate that it's been, like, the use rate is going up. Like, it's going up exponentially, I feel. Thank you, Nox Streaming, for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You can lay some serious pipe at church camp. You know what I did at church camp? I played Super Smash Brothers the entire time. So I was laying pipe, but it was in the field of battle. It's gonna go higher now that you're talking about it. Any goober schnoobers? Those goddamn goober schnoobers. What the silly scallop? Yeah, the infantilization of language. We're all, like, fast forward 3 years and we're gonna non-ironically be chungusing. Now, Drunk has started saying holy schmoly a bunch, and Jenna caught on and it became a thing. Loud video games? Yeah, it was awesome, dude. They had a fucking Wii, and it was Super Smash Brothers Brawl, and I got pulled away from it because I wasn't eating enough. They felt like I was spending too much time on the video game. So I had an intervention staged on me at church camp because I was playing too many video games. So church camp was honestly really fucking fun. Regular church was not the greatest, but church camp was genuinely pretty fun for the most part. Heard the word said about 1,000 times in the Maple Story stream. Yeah. I need to avoid talking to them in case their vernacular rubs off on me. There was a Maple Story stream. It was a Discord stream on Wednesday, I think. It was not... I don't know how to describe it. I got bullied into playing like the magical singer girl idol character, and I played for like an hour. So only they knew they were talking one of the few men brave enough to conquer the quintuple meat, quintuple cheese. I bet all of you could conquer a quintuple meat, quintuple cheese. It's not that bad. Is it a bingo thing? No, it was me taunting Jenna because I said, Jenna, if you stream Maple Story, I will play it with you, thinking that I was going to own Jenna because she wouldn't be brave enough to do it. And she called my bluff, and I don't want to be a fucking liar, so I played Maple Story. So Misa could learn a thing or two from Jenna. Sometimes you just have to play chicken. Sounds like at least 2 days of food to me. So I probably won't be challenging Jenna very often to do anything weird because now I know that she'll throw down. Don't challenge Jenna to a cute game. Sometimes you just have to play chicken with the train. Magical Girl storyline was literally her getting groomed by dragons. Yeah, it had some weird like sexuality to it, didn't it? Like your like master was a dragon. He'd be like, "Oh my god, you look wonderful," and it was kind of creepy. Felt like I was being groomed, and I thought that maybe one of the good things about Maple Story is I could be groomed by like another human being, but I was groomed by an NPC instead. So I don't know, man. Dragon was grooming you for sure. It's just I don't. Also, I'm not sure if I thanked you, Nox Streaming. Thank you for the resub, dog. Final Fantasy XIV is a video game that I like to play when I have free time and no other responsibilities. Well, hopefully you're having a blast. Time to become the magical girl in Maple Story. Yeah, I don't really like Maple Story that much, and I took a look at the cash shop, and I was astonished at how bad it really was. I mean, I figured people said it was ridiculous because it's Nexon, but holy fuck, man. I guess I said it last night, but there's like a pet you can spend 100 simoleons on, $100, and then I guess after 90 days of owning the pet, you have to pay more money to feed it or some shit. So it's a $100 cosmetic pet with a subscription, is my understanding of it. And it's all a ploy. It's all bullshit, because people will rightfully see that and say, "Oh, I don't want to do that. I would like something permanent." And so they say, "Okay, you can have something permanent, but it's all in the gacha." So I think that they don't realistically expect people to spend money on those pets, but it's just a way to kind of corral you into doing the gacha stuff. Hello, Ghost Reaper. I mean, I don't know that for a fact, but that's what it really seemed like to me. Did you see the part where pet functionality is also a subscription? If you want auto heal, you need to spend more money. Great. That's awesome, dude. And then admittedly, after playing it, I watched a Maple Story Iceberg. For some fucking reason, I felt compelled to do that, learn about the history of such an established, respected community of gamers. Hello, Igrazar. What's up, dude? Hello, Big Loogie. It's pretty informative. Next one had another game called Gunbound back in the day where you rented equipment, you had to grind for hundreds of hours to keep things permanently. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of bullshit. What was the most memorable from the Maple Story Iceberg? See, I know a few that I could list, but I'm trying to find the one I know the most about. Because there were things like Strength Wizards where you would level up the wrong stats. There were like apparently there was a meta where you would level the wrong stat on purpose, and there was some sort of value it had for farming things in the economy. I don't remember the gory details because I don't really know that much about the game. It was like luckless. That's what it was. Koreans really buy and play this shit for hours and hours in their cyber cafes. Like, I would get it if they didn't try to sell you shit every second in game. Well, it should. Have you ever seen old people at a casino? They've got their little air tank next to them, playing the fucking slots. They have the gamer shrimp posture, sitting there pulling that lever over and over again. It really shouldn't surprise you. It's, gambling addiction is very real. You can get people psychologically addicted, and it should be. It's kind of a nightmare that people get like. They do like studies on how to get people the most addicted possible on their games to milk them for as much as they can. They've got like the psychologist or whatever the fuck on the dev team. Even in gas stations. Is Maple Story one of those games that just plays itself? No, it definitely doesn't play itself from what I saw. It was a little too active for me. It was kind of pissing me off. Because I think Alt was jump. And I could have rebinded that, sure, but I was lazy because I knew I was only going to play for an hour or two. What game is this? Maple Story. It's, I'm sure you've heard of Maple Story, right? Really old game. Really old game that came out in, like, the early 2000s, I want to say, that's still around and kicking. I played it with Jenna on Wednesday. Sure you could pay to have the game play itself, too? Neuroscientists working both for and against gambling stuff. It's really intense. Alt is jump just sounds painful. I kept owning myself because there was something else that was control. I think it was attack. Like you had to hold down control to attack or some shit. And I kept accidentally hitting the Windows button and like tatting out of the game. So I really should have switched my keys around. Because that is one of the worst natural schemes I've ever seen for anything. It was really... And apparently you can't even bind that shit to the mouse. Like, you can't even put, like... You can, I guess, if you use third-party stuff. And I thought about it. Like, Rewazd is a program that I like to use. You can make the mouse button... Like, the game recognizes the mouse click as, like, an alt press. So that you can... Even if the game doesn't natively support that kind of control rebinding, you can force it to do what you want. Thank you, AEF, for the 70 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Aetherius. I'm level 252 in Maple Story. Okay, Jenna. Have you spent money on Maple Story since we last played Maple Story? And I asked you this question. No? Okay. Good shit. I swear, I believe you. I believe you. Played it when it first came out, and I played again. But I feel like if I played Maple Story when I was younger, I would have enjoyed it. It's just, I don't know, man. Remember using like 15 different pieces of software to bind WoW to my controller and finding out there's native controller support like this year? That sounds absolutely fucking dog shit. That sounds like rebinding a controller to play like an RTS. Why the fuck would you do that? What the hell is wrong with you, dude? There's no way that works well, right? Like, I love controllers, too. Don't get me wrong. I will play controller every opportunity I get if it's a viable alternative. But there's just some games, man, where I feel like you're trolling if you're using the controller. That's why it's called that. It's fucking terrible, but I raided with that shit for years. I would have kicked you out of my fucking guild. Played Maple Story as a child. I got groomed in a furry MMO. We are not the same. Try to play games with 100 key bindings on controllers is kind of wild. Not a physical... I mean, no, it's because it's comfortable. Like, when I play keyboard and mouse games, my ulnar nerve on my right, like, when I rest it on an armrest on a chair, no matter how cushioned it is, it starts hurting after a while if I game too much. So that's part of the reason why I like controllers, is because I'm never the victim of nerve pain from using a controller. Literally had to hold like 3 buttons and tap a 4th to activate some niche ability. It's dead now, but it's called Furcadia. I feel like I've heard of that game, which is embarrassing. Morrowind Xbox controller. I did that. I played that game at first on the Xbox back in the day. Hello, Juke. What's up? It kind of sucked ass. But I didn't realize how bad it was until I had played the PC version. The dead furry MMO everyone talks about. I kind of want to have like I want to play one of those fucked up like old MMOs like worlds.com or something one of these days. Where the point is just go and explore shit. Killed Vivek on Morrowind Xbox emulator recently. Wait. You're emulating Morrowind on the Xbox on a PC? Or is it like on a phone? Because if you're emulating that shit on a PC, why? Why, dude? Fuck it? No, that's the opposite of fuck it. That's like 1,000 times more effort, dude. Like, what are you talking about? It's not fuck it at all. What the hell, man? Because I want to live in 2002. All right, I respect it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I just can't imagine, dude. It was really weird because it was basically a mixture of children liked animals and adult furries. I had some very strange interactions. It was like 10 when I played it. I mean, we've all been groomed by older women on MMOs, right? We have time to go get some apple pie before the gaming starts? Maybe. I was supposed to start a little bit ago. Depends how long. Nope, not on MMOs. Shit. But, well, I did. I remember she hit me with the, oh, Kyle, you're so mature for your age. You have your shit together way too well for someone who's 13, I think I was. 13 or 14, I believe, was my rough age around that time. I don't exactly remember. It's all fuzzy. And so there was this, I've always been a hit with the ladies. I remember we ended up like having some ERP at the monastery in Edgeville, the monk monastery, and one of the first things I hit her with was the rips off your shirt and motorboats you, which is, yeah. Thank you, kid, for gifting a sub to Ghost Reaper. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. So that was really good. And then I felt weird about it, and I hatched a plan with my neighbor, who is my best friend, that he also played RuneScape, and I was like, you need to tell her that I died in a car crash. And so he did. I don't know, in retrospect, it's really weird that this guy went along with it, because normally that's not the sort of thing. He wouldn't really do that kind of... It's hard for me to picture him doing that. He's a good boy. But he did. And he told her that I died in a car crash, and apparently she was allegedly distraught. I didn't tell him about the e-sex thing. And then one day I just logged in and was like, hey. She's like, what? Who is this? And I'm like, it's me. Thought you... Like, no, I just made that up to fuck with you. And then she said that she couldn't trust me anymore, and she stopped talking to me. So that's how that ended. Oh, good times. Good times, dude. Living in our own creepy lasagna. So you won? I guess so. Love to talk to people, and random MMOs was the only fun part. And someone asked, how do you know it was a woman? I mean, I don't. But I saw pictures of a non-sexual nature that seemed convincing enough to 13-year-old me. And I don't know how to say this in a nice way, but she was just like a fucking like middle-aged lady, you know? Not particularly outstanding in any way. So if you were a guy taking that kind of picture, I would expect if it was a guy, like another teenage boy, they'd make sure that the person was really hot. But she looked like a cigarette-smoking 45-year-old. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. It's definitely possible. I don't really care one way or another. But, yeah. Nothing like a RuneScape character then. Just using a pic of his mom. That would be pretty funny. That's a possibility, I suppose. I don't know why people are resistant to the idea that women do stuff like that too. I think in this particular instance, it's that back then, it was very... I mean, I'm sure you know. Like, everyone joked about there not being any women on the internet. You know, it was... especially in online video gaming spaces. There were less, for sure. I don't really feel like that's arguable. There's definitely more ladies out there than there were when I was a 13-year-old. Why did no 20-year-olds want me when I was 15? Were my avatar's internet personality that unfuckable? I'm a smoking hot 69-year-old man. I mean, you know what they say about 69-year-olds. If you were never groomed online, you didn't really have AE childhood. I don't know about that. But, yeah. Oh, man. Sounds like you had a good childhood if you weren't spending time on internet spaces where you were talking to literal adults trying to fuck with you. As of July 2022, women gamers in the US have reached 48%. This is just one of those things where it's really hard to get accurate metrics because it also depends on things like the type of game. Because if you take overall gaming stats, no offense, but someone who plays like Bejeweled on the phone is considered a gamer. And they are. There's nothing wrong with playing Bejeweled on the phone, but that's not the kind of person who's going to be playing RuneScape. You know what I mean? There are certain games that have different ratios that are way more skewed one way or another. Like, there is no way on God's green earth that you can convince me that more than 10% of the Sims player base is male, for example. I won't believe you. I will not believe you, dude. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Some would argue that mobile gamers are not true gamers, and I think that's stupid, you know? Because if you do that, then you have people saying, well, I actually think that Dark Souls 2 isn't a real game. You're only a real Souls gamer if you play Dark Souls 1. And it's just... Get a life. Get a life, dude. Like, who gives a shit? What's the test? Threaten a woman? Like I think Bejeweled is fun. I wouldn't play it for more than like 5 fucking minutes, but Bejeweled's fun enough. I've played some dog shit phone games too. So glad I grew up back 50s, 60s, and 70s. Why? Because of no internet? My first experience with Souls was DS2 SOTS. Bejeweled works your brain, though? I mean, to be fair, a lot of the games I play are not exactly brain dead. We did just play that Shipwreck 64 game, which is, Never got the whole point of gatekeeping. Don't you want more people interested in your hobby, what you like? We had this discussion not too long ago. I think the idea is that if it gets to a certain threshold in popularity, it will reach the mainstream, and the devs will dilute the product to appeal to a wider audience. So if you don't gatekeep, it will be watered down and not true to its original form much faster. I see the point, but I think that devs are going to appeal to the widest group no matter what you do, and your gatekeeping doesn't really affect it one way or another. And I think there are demonstrable examples, although not a lot, of AAA games that have reached a wider audience and have not compromised what made their games good. The number one golden goose in this regard would be FromSoft. FromSoft, I don't think that they've added things that you can use, like the summons in Elden Ring, that make it easier, yeah. But I mean, there were people who got absolutely shit stomped by Armored Core to the point where they quit on the tutorial boss. So I don't know, dude. I feel like most of their original design philosophy is still intact despite making a product for a much wider audience. So I just don't really see. I think gatekeeping's weird. The excuse is that you're preventing your stuff from being watered down, but it just feels. I don't know, man. I don't know how to describe how I feel about it. Like 80% of the summons are useless anyway, so even then they're basically just doing what they want. Thank you, Zeki, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Gaming industry will always have all the good niche stuff. Best games were made before the internet? Can you give me an example of I mean, I don't know. I guess you're right. Chess? Maybe. He's gonna say Pong or some shit. Zelda? Grab ass. We were just talking about this indiscriminate categorization misleads if you're doing something like trying to look for an opposite sex to hang out with. Gatekeeping is only really worthwhile if you have two gatekeepers. The only type of gatekeeping I think you should do is I think all communities should be better at keeping out bad actors, people who are taking advantage, be it like a sex pest, people who are doing weird financial shit. I think that's a form of gatekeeping. People don't do enough. It's like, well, maybe he's a sex offender, but I like playing League of Legends with him. That sort of shit. The gatekeepers. People are really hesitant to gatekeep when it comes to that sort of thing. That's the only legitimate form I can think of. I'm sure there are more. I feel like the healthy way to deal with your esoteric shit becoming mainstream is just find more esoteric shit instead of shitting on people that now like the thing. That way you're supporting more indie devs. And another thing, too, is like, if you keep going more and more esoteric, that's how you end up in an underground death cult, sacrificing babies. I also think artists should be allowed to succeed. Controversial statement, but like it's great that Fear and Hunger got more popular because someone who made some really awesome games got recognition and success. He would talk about like having to do this awful commute and like just the work situation for him seemed miserable. I don't know him on a deep personal level, but it seemed like it was a tough balancing act managing everything else in life with the development of that game. So I think people who make those amazing games should be rewarded for doing that. I mean, more gatekeeping for Homestuck, it wouldn't be as infamous, I guess. Zelda fans had a meltdown in the last 7 years or so over the franchise not doing the Aonuma shit tier take on the Zelda formula. What? I'm guessing you mean that it's open world instead of just being like a typical one. I don't know what the word Aonuma means though. Is that like the Numa Numa dance? Imagine Mario guy, but he was Zelda. Oh, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. Is the series director? Oh, my bad. I don't know that much about Zelda. I apologize. Okay. It's it was just 9/11. It's time to start the video games. Alrighty. I think this first one looks like it's going to be absolutely incredible. We're basically playing Shipwrecked. Internet isn't the best thing since sliced pizza. What is this? Do I not get like a fucking screen? Do I just click this? Did I download a fucking virus? Shit. What the fuck's going on with this one, guys? Alright, well maybe we have to... Maybe I need to reload it. Give me a sec. PC blown up. See, exit button, but it wasn't exiting. It was just sitting there. Hold on. Hold on. My hard drive has been getting kind of full. Let me make sure I have space. I do. I have 126 gigs, so it shouldn't be that. It's a pretty sick game. Yeah, off to a wonderful start. Okay, this time for sure it's going to work. Oh, yep. It's probably really loud. Let me know if it's at a good volume now. All right. Hell yeah, brother. That's a lot of head bob. Can I turn that off? No. Seems good now. This is the ice cream truck music for me. I associate this music with ice cream, not Mickey Mouse, not anything else. This shit makes me want the little Sonic the Hedgehog pop with the fucked up eyes. Do yours hang low? Yeah. Or do your chain hang low? Do it wobble to the flow? Do it shine in the light? Is it platinum? Is it gold? Can you throw it over your shoulder? If you're hot, it makes you cold. Do your chain hang low? That shit's awesome. I think that's the best version of the song, personally. Come on. Fuck! I don't want to be at Granny's house. Original is called Turkey in a Barn. Holy shit, my eyes. Hello? Is that what he sounds like? Okay, he's got some tasks for me. Go wash the deck. Okay. It's almost like a Freddy Fazbear sort of thing. Kinda. This is kinda cute, actually. Yeah, it's totes adorbs. Alrighty. How do I fucking clean? Hello, Misa. Can I... Shit. Oh, okay. I thought this was a book, but it's actually, okay. You don't understand, Mothman. This takes place in the future. We're gonna find the actual captain dead in the basement. An old sleepy lady, but I hope you'll have a good Sunday stream. Yeah, have a good night. Sunday is definitely the most important day to get rest. Oh my god. Did it count as a game crash earlier? I wouldn't say so. I don't know what the fuck that was. Like, I tabbed out too early and it just didn't load properly. I want to fucking shoot someone because of this music. Sock lock? I don't know if it would be that either, because it's like... I don't know. To me, soft lock is something that happens in the game, not the menu failing to load, right? I did it. Chop some potatoes. Okay, I can do that. I hope they're old, expired potatoes, so there's noxious fumes that cause us to die. I don't think I've seen any potatoes anywhere. I haven't seen a mirror. Oh. I guess these are probably... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Absolutely amazing. What's going on, Loaf? Mundane job sim? Yeah, I'd say so. Mopping Mopping the deck and cutting potatoes is not exactly a rock star lifestyle. I don't even bring them to him. I just cut them for later. Can potato fumes actually kill? I don't know the specifics, but I believe if potatoes get old and you're in a place with no ventilation and there's a bunch of them, they can create fumes that can kill you. I do think that's a thing. I just don't know the scientific, like, cause of it. Well done. Feed the fire with coal. Okay. Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. Old potatoes are poisonous. Yeah, that's why I need to be careful of Pop It At. Is Mickey Mouse cute? I would say people consider him cute, yeah. Hello, Hoips. We're on a steamboat. Good, I won't be needing your help anymore today. You can go rest now or do what you want. Wow, he's actually kind of terrifying. Look at him, dude. What's wrong with your face? He does not look right? No, he's all fucked up. A reminder that Steamboat Willie and Mickey Mouse are two distinct entities? Yeah, alright, nerd. So do I just go to bed? Yep. Please turn the music off, dude. Do you guys want me to, like, mute the sound? Oh, no. We have to do this shit again? Oh, my God. Okay. Thank you. Cookies are awesome. I appreciate the... Hold up. I gotta scroll up. Sorry. Tier 3 resub at 93 months. Good God. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Honestly, yes, but I can handle it. I'm whipping and nay-naying. Do your nuts hang low? Do they wobble to the flow? Do they shine in the light? Are they platinum? Are they gold? Average playtime 30 to 45 minutes? There's no fucking way. Maybe we can just veto this game then. I don't want to play this for 30 to 45 minutes. We gotta just be really fast. Thank you, Tossboss, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Chores Simulator 2004? Yeah. We're swabbing the poop deck. No, it's not. I got all of it. Fuck you, idiot. Die. Could be the next Worm game? Yeah, and I could be the resurrection of Abraham Lincoln. Check the potatoes. Hold on. People leave it in the background? Okay. First off, that's bullshit. Second off, I know when I'm done with this because I put the brush down. Third of all, this is not a VHS filter. I don't know what this is called, but this is like old film. This is not a VHS. You have sprint stamina in this game. Yes. Film grain. Yeah, that's what it's called. This shit's gonna make me dream of giant, fat, anthropomorphic women. How are you liking this? I'm not. Oh, hello. Good chopping. Could you take the wheel for a second? Do I look like my name is Jesus, you stupid, ugly fuck? I need to check some things. Shut the fuck up. Hurry up. Can I crash it? I think Willie is good in the sheets. He doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna turn the boat around. I don't think it actually does anything. Hello, never-ending chimney. Crash it with what? There's gotta be like an iceberg or some shit. I don't know. A steamboat is usually in a river, not the ocean, right? It must be like the Mississippi. We can hit something. This is not a seafaring vessel. Oh, feed the furnace and do as you like. Shut the fuck up. Get back on the boat, bitch. You ever hear like that noise when people talk to you? Like they don't sound like that, but that's how your brain interprets it. Like, why are you mad at Mickey? I'm not. I'm mad at Steamboat Willie. Okay, we need to speed run this. Day 3, everybody. What's gonna be different this time? Hello there, Willie. You're already awake, it seems. Okay. No. The real question is Steamboat Willie and Papadap's top 10 plappers? What? Top 10 plappers. Why do people like to make you do mundane jobs in these games? I think because one of the ideas behind horror games is that you're just like the everyman. You're the normal, you know, Joe Schmo who might have a job at like a gas station or a janitor. Something respectable but mundane. And, you know, maybe when you're doing one of these things, something scary happens. Like, I can see being a night shift janitor and, like, getting spooked at some random noises like buildings creaking, and then you imagine... You're so fucking bored being a janitor, you think of what could be lurking in the darkness. Is it Steamboat Willie? Is it a giant 700-pound anteater woman? I don't fucking know. So this gives, like, visuals to those sorts of thoughts and fears. Or maybe they just like padding out the gameplay length. I don't know. Okay. We need to get a candle and go down. I really want something scary to happen, so this music stops. Thank God. I feel like a peasant in dark times, and the miasma that's made my entire village sick has just lifted. My dick is firm. My hands are soft. I know what to do. I don't even know what he wanted me to do down here. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There's letters on these bags. Oh, fuck. Do I have to, like... I guess I should have checked to see if I can carry more than one. Okay. Soft lock? No, I don't think so. If I do get soft lock, I'm not playing this again, though. That's for sure, dude. Let me down! Okay. Maybe I am. I mean, that would be an immense oversight. Candle? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Duh. That's like video game. All right. So let's see. I think this one had P on it. That one was C. And when I say P, I mean the letter, not the liquid. Maybe this is viral marketing for the lies of P too. There's a key, but I have this fucking sack of shit. Oh, there's bones over here in the corner. Letter P, not to drink. Yeah, that's what I said. How do I get rid of this, brothers? Why is it so foggy in the bottom of this boat? It's representative of a foul, oppressive odor that makes you want to gag. That's created by these 3 old potatoes. Throw it overboard? Okay, maybe it is... Wait. You're right. Okay. Okay. I need... No. This is understandable. I'm in Shipwreck 64 mode. I see these letters on the bag, and I'm like, okay, what is this going to spell? What puzzle am I going to have to decipher here? Like, I'm not immediately assuming the easy option. Like, I'm stupid in the wrong direction, you know what I mean? Okay, so C and P, colon potatoes, duh. I'm thinking like C and P. What words have C and P in it? Could it be that Mickey Mouse is running a human trafficking operation? We need to get Mama Max on the case. Quite the adventure, wasn't it? Don't go wandering down there too often, okay? You should do some more chopping now that you got more potatoes. Stupid in the wrong... Yeah, like, it's stupid in a weird way. Oh, he really... I think he likes it when I chop the potatoes. I think he's imagining that this potato is his penis. He's awfully curious. Great job with the potatoes. Yeah, great job. I still have a little task for you. We still need more coal from under the deck. Get the coal and throw some into the fire before going to sleep. Okay. World's most elaborate circumcision tutorial. Definitely. Please let me down. Please. Please. Grab the key. I'm going to try that. The thing is, I can't recall something that's been locked. Like, yeah, there's a key there. Maybe for the crane thing on the front to operate it, but I haven't seen, like, locked doors or anything. Yeah, I don't think I can interact with it just yet, so... My balls in your jaw. Isn't that like... Shouldn't your... Like, as a self-respecting man, shouldn't your balls be too big to fit in someone's jaw? Unless they've got, like, a gulper eel mouth. Like, they should be too big to fit all the way in there. There's no way, right? Unhinge your jaw like a snake? They are malleable? Your scrotum is malleable, but your balls? Like your actual, like, stinky grapes? I don't know, dog. If you... So, does that mean that if we wanted to make pottery out of your testicles, you'd be okay with that? Just knead them into, like, a different shape. That's all just, like, cash money for you. Not afraid of the dark, huh? It's a long day, go get some sleep. 2 grapes. Okay, but, like, stinky grapes does not mean they're the size of grapes. I weep for anyone who has balls the size of literal grapes. Are your balls like baseballs? How do they not fit? I think they're like normal-sized balls. Hello, Pomfy Panda. Hello, Appaloosa. What's going on here? This guy has swollen balls. Maybe yours are just really little, Oak Tree. Hello, Cynical Dude. You compare that often? I'm just average in every respect, though, so it stands to reason that my balls are average as well, right? Are you ready to... Shit. My headcanon is you have giant rat-like testicles. I don't know, man. I'm debating sharing something with you that's uncomfortable, but I probably shouldn't. Hello, Joel Jutsu, what's up? Can you share a happy memory? Happy memory. So what I was gonna say before the weird thing was like, I've been wearing pajamas because it's been cold, and I just was downstairs in the kitchen, and my wife sexually harassed me. She thought that she was like, whoa, what's going on there? You excited? But I was just normal. And I grabbed it, and she was astonished. So maybe I really do have big balls. There, are you glad that I shared it now? Are you happy? Sometimes when I choose not to share things, it's for the best. Your mom was right. Married life, am I right? I mean, it was just normal. Only way you know you have big balls is to compare with other ball havers. Yeah, and that's what ToloCon is for. Was that the happy memory? No, I couldn't think of a happy memory, so I defaulted to that. What the fuck? Go to sleep. Okay, Jeff the Killer, goddamn. All right. I font make him gappy. That's not what I mean. Can we have a sad testicle memory, please? There was that time when I was streaming, and my cat Zeus came into my room and started making biscuits on my lap, and then he heard something and got scared and did that cat jump, and it went right into my fucking my area, and I got another circumcision. I had ball cancer, and I compared my balls with my friend that had really bad torsion. Mine are smaller. Nice. Day 4, everybody. Wow, this one's a slog, huh? Holy shit. Maybe if I stopped talking about testicles and started playing the game, it would go a little faster. Alright, bitch. Morning, I may have some bad news. We might be a little lost, but don't you worry, I have everything under control. Alright, swab the poop deck. Surely it should only be 5 nights, right? Right? Okay, a happy memory. Let me think of a happy memory. There's just so many to pick from. Well, I'm trying to think of something I haven't shared before. Hold on, dude. My head's on Windows 98. It's got a long loading time. The dial-up noise is playing right now. Oh, I know one. That one time Cicerone and Cheese said that 3 generations of her family watched and liked my stream. Well, not her son. She never said her son liked it. She said, I made my son watch your stream. I made my dad watch and he liked it. But it was a lie. None of them liked it. And I don't even think she likes it because she's lied to me the whole way. So that was a happy memory for a little while. That's not happy. It was at one point. We need more potato sacks. Okay. Is it a happy memory? Because for like years, I was like, hey, you know, it's not all bad. Like, Cicerone and you know, her dad like me, right? And I'd tell Stream that. I'd tell Stream that too. And I'd share it with them. So, they cry about it every night. Did you know the ice cream song has lyrics and they're incredibly racist? Yeah. What does that have to do with balls, though? I don't fucking know. I don't think the initial question specified that it had to be ball-related. Someone did say a happy ball-related memory, but I don't know if I could... I mean, I feel like... that would just be like telling sexual experiences at that point, right? What about the time you found out you had grapefruit nuts? She made you lie to chat for years? Yeah. One time Misa deleted my Mario Goatsy that was kind of fucked. This game rules, yeah? Are you having a blast? Having the time of your life? You done with the potatoes? His demeanor has changed. Save your energy and get some rest. Save your energy for later, big boy. I saw you chopping those potatoes. You're going to need all the energy you can get for what I have planned tonight. Misa Coco, ruiner of fun since 1974. Say get some coal. I think he told me to get some rest. I have no clue where we are. I don't want to worry you, but it's starting to look hopeless. But the deck must remain shiny. Get to it. Thank you for the $10 donation, Sifroni. Do not show your dad again. I appreciate it, but no, it's not that. I'm mostly being dramatic. Like, I just couldn't think of something that would be worth telling, so I just used you as a scapegoat. A trick as old as time itself. Okay, alright. A happy memory that I haven't said before. I mean, I guess you probably wouldn't remember it anyways. There was one time, my dad used to take me to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments every Saturday. Wake up in the morning and drive an hour and a half to this game store where there were Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. And I remember I had this idea that I wanted a specific card. And so I was going and asking everybody if they had this card and they wanted to trade me. And my dad found out that there was a tin that had like a guaranteed version of that card, which was the Buster Blader. And he went and bought me that tin so that I could get the card. And I didn't have to trade anybody. That was a happy memory. I liked that one. It meant he had to endure talking to people about how to acquire that card, which was insane. There was one time when I was a really little kid and I really liked Star Wars Legos. It was my birthday. And me and my mom had gone to pick up like a Star Wars Lego set that I cannot remember what it was. And she was in the car complaining about scam callers and how she didn't know who this was. And I said, Mom, you should answer the phone and yell Wookiee really loud. And she did it as loud as she could, and we both thought it was the funniest thing ever. That was a happy memory. You still got it. Get some potatoes and chop them. I'm starving. What if this game never ends? Don't say that, bro. I remember when my dad came home and surprised us all with DS lights. That's awesome. Uh-oh. There's movement. A happy memory for me, but sad for Sif, is I remember when she was a puppy, I pretended to drown to see if she would react, and she jumped in to swim to me. I don't know what she planned on doing. I like to think that she wanted to help me. Maybe she wanted to finish the job, but she went out there, I guess because she thought I was drowning. She never did it again. It was a one-time thing. She didn't trust me after that. I violated her trust. Seeing a lot of coal. I'm not seeing that many potato bags here. Okay, happy memories. I think that's all I got for now. I see bones. Yeah, those have been there. Whose bones are those? So what do I have to? Is the horror that I have to go back up and tell him we don't have any tendies? We don't have any potatoes, Mickey. Guess you gotta eat coal. Maybe pick them up one by one. Alright. Guess we gotta go give him the bad news. Hello, Rat Muncher. What's up, dude? No more, you say? No need to worry, we will figure this out. We should have coal feed the fire so it doesn't have to starve. He's gonna eat me, dude. We're about to get eaten by Steamboat Willie. I guess, no, we do have coal. I'm thinking we need to go down there because there's like bags and bags of that shit. So I guess I just have to shovel it for now. I don't think there's ever been one of those by design, Pirate Idealist. And what he's saying is a fake out game where it seemed like it was going to be scary, but it's just mundane task the entire time. I don't believe that it's been intended to be that way, but some games have kind of inadvertently become that because the horror aspect is just so shitty. So, you know. You can go rest now, alright. Some Raphael games like that? Yeah. Yeah, like the gas station ones. He's kind of the pioneer of the indie horror gas station, honestly. Day 18, holy shit. So like 2 weeks have elapsed, basically. Can you take the wheel for a while? I could sleep every once in a while. Okay. I'm watching you, sicko. He's actually going to go get the knife. What if this actually turned into a genuinely compelling and riveting horror experience? Like, all of that shit right there was just to distract us, to filter us, to filter the unworthy. I mean, stranger things have happened, right? It's my friend's birthday. Can I get a birthday song for Lily? Holy shit. Yes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lily. Happy birthday to you. Oh, G-lie, B-lie. I could take it from here and go rest. What, did he just beat off? It has been 18 days, to be fair. Day 19. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? Okay. The deck. My limit is 5 minutes. It's been 4 minutes and 50 seconds since I last jerked off. Wish me luck, chat. Willie needs a whole fast. No music. I mean, there's very faint music in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like a sad, depressed version. Wait. Turned off the music to conserve hunger, I figure. You actually just... Does it start me off where I was? I'm gonna fucking scream. Alright. Thank God. Fuck it. Thank God. Fuck it. Damn, that... I'm sorry. I didn't think that would happen, dude. It didn't let me jump off of the sides. Why the fuck would it that... You did it. I didn't, I swear. I wouldn't go through. I wanted to see the end, too. God damn it. It's not your fault, but damn. That was the worst fucking start to one of these streams imaginable. We gotta salvage it with obese women stat. Hold up. We're playing fucking Zed Technician next. This is called the McMilian Lot. McMilian Tree Lot. Okay. Begin a new game? Yes. Should you ever find yourself near the outskirts of town, the McMilian Tree Lot... Wait. Is it Millin or Million? In the window it says McMilian, and this it says McMillan Tree Lot is assuredly not far from being found. It's closed for the warmer months, so don't even bother making the drive, but as the nights grow cold, this place suddenly comes alive. I am an obese woman, so this better not be offensive. I think I'm 100% confident that offending obese women is the absolute last thing this developer wants to do. I feel like he would rather have his hammer or his dick struck with a hammer than to offend the big ladies. Any offensive stuff will probably come from me. Thanks a lot for giving me such a good deal on this tree. Once it's been chopped into firewood, my family will be warm as can be. Holy shit, I'm normal? You're very welcome, Mr. Boyd, and I've still got plenty left on the lot. That is about the most astonishing thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? What happened to this dev? You ever need another one? You know just the spot. You always have the best firewood in town, and you never get low. I'll be sure to tell Jasmine and the kids you said hello. So thanks again, Cynthia. Now I better get going. I need to make it home before it starts snowing. Haul in hand, Lang departed into the night. Once the wood was added, his fireplace indeed shone extra bright. Cynthia watched as he left, the second to last customer to leave her lot, but her last customer had still yet to be sought. She remembered that another soul had entered the lot and yet knew he had not departed. It wasn't uncommon for most to become lost, as a large portion of the lot still remained uncharted. I thought she was going to rhyme departed with farted for sure. I'll grab Miss Reliable from the shack and then head in. And she steeled herself for what was to come, for her struggle was only about to begin. Okay, so we're getting a gun. Oh, yes, we sure are. My trusty shotgun was here when I first bought this lot. Let me down. It certainly has not. Am I Gruntilda? I'm not sure what strange things the McMillans were up to in the past. But this weapon has endless rounds and was seemingly built to last. The word space is engraved in the trigger and the letter R upon the base. I know that it will protect me as I journey deeper into this place. Okay, yeah, the tick cam is working as intended. You got to imagine how the gun is being held in this circumstance. Okay, let's go find our prey. Oh, whoa! Honestly, these Christmas trees kind of suck. It's so quiet. Let me turn it up. You need that background noise. What about now? Can you hear the footsteps of the... Little bitch. Murder, haha. I'm pretty sure those are nutcrackers. I don't think we're murdering anyone. Before Cynthia stood a very, very familiar place. Though identical to her home, she knew all too well the tricks employed within this space. In times past, the way forward was revealed after crossing the threshold of the door. Undoubtedly, this trick would work again just as it had once before. Uh-oh, it's our house. There's nothing here, just as I expected. It can't copy mirror, so my face will never be reflected. So, hell yeah, man. How the hell can you guys not like boobs? Who doesn't like boobs? What are you talking about, JFC? Walking through a tree-growing plot is like a walk in the woods. No, if we were walking over there, it would be, but I wouldn't count this. Cynthia readied herself as she knew the real challenge lied ahead. The decorations she bought long ago had been turned against her and now wanted her dead. The lot's strange nature enabled her to control things made from wood, and then lights went out. She knew she... Hold on. I fucked that up. And when the lights went out, she knew getting close to the wooden soldiers would not end good. Okay. I was originally going to make all the dialogue in Hand of Doom rhyme. After one line, I gave up, and I'm glad I did. Fuck, dude. That sounds like a lot of effort. Boobs are stupid. Give me balls any day. But don't normally, like if you're into... What about big bear titties? Like, people go for that, right? No? Ew? Walking back to front, it's not amazing. Yeah, this is a metaphor for wiping. I think. Oh, alright. I'm guessing the ominous noise is supposed to indicate that there's something here. Man. Okay. I guess if you're a furry, what do you mean? Big titties kind of scare me? What do you... Like... Why? I mean, big pecs? No, like man titties. Like, they could be pecs. There's a ratio. But what if, like... So, when we say big titties, are we talking like a conventional big titty? Like a D cup? Or are we talking like mega milk? Because if it's like a titty monster, then yeah, I can kind of get that. Like, if they're bigger than the torso they're attached to, that's fucking weird. I don't know if I would say that I was scared of them, though. More like mildly disgusted. That's also kind of mean to say. What's the biggest boob you like? Yours, honey. Hate big titties? Yeah, but you can't hate all titties. Concern for the person they're attached to, perhaps? Yeah, it seems like it would hurt your back a lot, right? Why did you post the little chihuahua emote? What did I do to deserve getting chihuahua'd? Body horror? Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty insensitive and rude to describe someone's body as body horror. But yeah, I mean, I agree with you. It's just kind of fucked up to say. Like, what would you do if some chick was like, damn, dude, your dick looks like something out of Junji Ito? Like, that would be kind of mean-spirited. Thank you, Aradia, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it. When he's a 10, but he has a dick that looks like the Eraserhead baby. Oh, you're just... Are you good? Oh, fuck. What? This is one of the red ones moved. The silent night air was pierced by a sickening crack. The lot had finally taken Cynthia, and now she was never coming back. He ate me. Oh, my God. Okay. Nutcrackers count as dolls? Okay, so I do have to shoot the red ones. I was thinking I could be nice to them, but... Where? Everything must die? Yeah, we gotta fuck everyone up. Close game, continue? That's the one who got me last time. I think we didn't lose progress. I think it started me where I was. Thanks for looking at it. Can you please leave the men's room? Small, like, hey, please, Misa, you are a moderator, which is an ambassador for the community. You cannot be, like, doing ball reviews on random chat members such as Oak Tree, alright? It's Doom Rule, kill everything or be killed. Like, this is not behavior becoming of a Twitch.tv moderator. Can I do ball reviews? Yeah, knock yourself out. I don't care. Oak Tree's non-existent balls? Why are we picking on Oak Tree? He hasn't done anything today. What's Oak Tree doing? Oh, shit. Yeah, well, you can't just assume someone's gonna be a motherfucker, because then they're gonna do it. You know what happens when I get treated like an asshole despite not doing anything to deserve it? I say, well, shit, I might as well just act like an asshole then. I'm gonna be charged with the crime and convicted of it, then, you know. Kill fish? No, fish are our homies, dude. Why is sushi fish so obsessed with dog balls? Now that I don't have an answer to. You're gonna have to ask very important pizza, I think. She knows best when it comes to Thuthi fish. Where is my fetish game? I know, dude, this has been the most blue ball stream in history. I fuck up and die on the 40-minute long Mickey Mouse game. We're playing a Zed Technician game with 0 fat women. It's a late game stream. That just means it's going to get amazing at the end. It's owed to us. Just a slow start, like that one Pokemon that looks like Bernie Sanders. For months, I assumed he was Tolomeo's sister. The nose? No! No! That's fucked up. No, it's Reggie Gigas, the one with the slow... He literally has slow start. His hair on the top reminds me of Bernie Sanders for some reason. Not fucking doing like... It's like, oh, haha, Pro Bowl pass. No. I'm talking about Reggie Gigas, dude. The weird little green hair up there. It's just... He's got Bernie Sanders energy to me. I'm sorry. It's not like a weird thing or like... What the fuck is this thing? Hey, wake up. You really need to snap out of this trance. We both have to get out of here while we still have the chance. Whoa, I don't know how I got here, if I'm to be completely frank. I thought never mind. My head's spinning in the last few hours are a complete blank. I'm not a good freestyler. I was going to do something with booty stank, but I couldn't stick the landing. Everything's a blur, and I'm not sure what I would have done without you. But someone's been calling my name, and I think this tree might just be who? What the fuck? You're not the first person to wander in here, and I doubt you'll be the last. This thing's called a Gretel tree, and they thrive in places with a dark past. It was here when I bought the place, and it calls to the people in the night. But worst of all, these trees only sprout up from soil that was once a mass grave site. Cynthia knew the hardest part of their escape still had yet to be done, and so she uttered only a single word, and that word was, run. From what? I guess we're just running home. He looks like such a fucking wimp, dude. Also, people are saying he's a moth, and that does... He looks like a pony. I think he's supposed to be a moth, and you're right, but it looks like a pony. Like, his head is all wrong. What if I just hold W forward the entire time? Okay. I don't think it's going to be a viable strategy. Okay. I didn't want to die anymore. I've spent too much time on this already. Thank you for your help, and I really mean it truly. I probably owe you my life, and for that I will never be able to repay you duly. I better get out of here before anything else goes wrong. Hopefully we can meet again, and then you can see my schlong. What a nice guy. And without another word, he made his leave. There's no doubt after that night he had quite the tale to weave. Sometimes I wonder if owning this place is worth it, given the danger's always near, but I wouldn't have it any other way, and I'm already looking forward to next year. Why does she look like that? Sorry, I shouldn't be a body shamer. Gonna have to, yeah, there was nothing fetishistic whatsoever, but thankfully, like I said, he has released 2 games this week. There's, now, 10 minutes ago, if you had told me that he would release a game with no fetish material whatsoever, I would have called you a liar. What are the odds of 2 of them not having obese women? It's literally inconceivable, right? This one has to be so much worse. He was probably getting like a bunch of people saying, "Oh, your games are so good, but I don't like the fat women." And then he released that one to just lure them into a sense of, "Oh, he's not going to do that anymore." And this one's going to be even worse than all of the others. This is the Fairview files, everybody. But I am going to take a piss. I'm going to go get a Diet Coke. So you're going to have to wait a minute. Give me just a sec. Alrighty. Hey, well, no, come on. Why are you posting big-titted rabbits? Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's try this one. I'm sorry, like, the games admittedly have not been great so far. Hopefully, this is the turnaround. This is the 180. This is where, you know, sometimes you start something, you start a project, and at first it's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why am I even trying? But then you try a little bit more, and then it's like, you realize the hardest part was just starting. Well, the hardest part, aside from the throbbing erection you have when you see fat women in the Fairview files. Let's start this bitch up. No, we are not skipping the intro. No! Well, look who finally decided to show up. Don't worry, I'll let your delayed arrival slide because I'm nice like that. But just know that showing up late for your first day of work will usually get you fired. Now then, down to business. Maybe I'm fat. Maybe this is just like, I'm a fat woman and I'm being oppressed by the skinny bitch. There's something rotten going on here in Fairview, and you and I are going to get to the bottom of it. Now, much like yourself, I'm not originally from around here, but this town's been on my radar for a while now. I've heard strange story after strange story come out of this place. Not run-of-the-mill strange stuff either. I'm talking downright paranormal shenanigans, kid. Got a whole filing cabinet full of crazy junk stuff you wouldn't even believe. And today we're going to start with this one, subject, the McKinley Cemetery. Local legends warn to never under any circumstance drive by this place at night. Ghost sightings, strange sounds, and even reports of car keys suddenly disappearing mid-drive. I'll admit I was pretty skeptical at first, kid. But then my idiot nephew decided to take a shortcut home from work one night. Okay, so the nephew isn't a fat woman. Unfortunate. Your missing object lies inside the stone coffin of 5. The keys are resting. I could cry. Why would you do this, said technician. That was the best fucking thing about your games. To think this all happened because I wanted to get home faster and eat my dinner. Tonight's chicken night. I'm boycotting this. No fucking fat, no justice. No. I refuse, dude. I want the fat fucking... No. You need to go back to what you love doing, bro. You need to make your fat women. Don't let people bully you out of making your fat women. Don't let the haters compromise your vision, dude. Maybe the ghost is a large woman? Do you want me to play through one of those games? I'll play if you want, but like it's not looking like the ladies are there. It's all about the ladies. I believe. Under normal circumstances, I would probably do it, but I don't want to disappoint you 3 times in a row. Finish the game first before the hate? I'm not really hating. I'm just saying that I want those fat women. Thank you, Doggo, for the 16-month resub. I appreciate it. You still have a lot of cans around the desk. I have 5 right now. Come back to it at the end. Splittin' says that there's no fat women in it. I'm inclined to believe Splittin'. Dang. Well, those were the only games I had for the night. I guess the stream's over. Oops. I thought we were all going to kumbaya around the fire. No, I'm just kidding. I have something that threatens to be even worse than the last 3 we've played. Don't worry. You know what? Sometimes you have to roll with the hand you've been dealt, and sometimes you just have to fucking play Buzz Lightyear horror game. Sometimes that's just what you gotta fucking do. You just gotta fucking do it, man. I don't know what this is gonna be like. It looks really good. I can't read any of it. I can probably guess what creditos means. I like how this is in English. Okay. Wait. Are we getting pride flags? Buzz Lightyear is a homophobe? What the fuck? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Holy shit. No! No! Get the fuck away from me, manlet! You are not truly my brother. Holy shit, he's got moves, dude. No! 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 Shit! It's Ogre, bros. It's truly Ogre. I have the moves, dude. Fucking gay ally Tolomeo. Bastion of defense against the homophobes. I would like to thank all of the LGBT for believing in me. And we're gonna beat Buzz Lightyear together. Okay. No! Fuck! It might be Ogre Bros. Is Otter POV when she hogs the Whataburger away from Tolo? Yeah. Count this one as singing? I mean, yep. Want to see what happens when he catches you? This is one of the scariest games. You know, it's... Everyone's laughing at him, but I think it's actually pretty scary. He's like a little fucking dingo, like, trying to eat you. It's honestly pretty terrifying. Non-ironically scarier than any fucking Five Nights at Freddy's game. I don't even know what he's saying. Think he counts as a manlet? Most definitely. Is there sprint stamina? Yes. That sounded like a TIE fighter. What's fucking Star Wars have to do with this shit? Did you hear that? No! 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 I'm so close. I'm so close, dude. Oh, Joel, help me. What? You're supposed to play the music, dude. That's fucked. Look at him. What? What? I guess he got me? I'm sorry. Got caught? Yeah, fuck. Shit! What the fuck? Who made this? Why would you make something like this? Zooming entity? Yeah, I would say that's fair to say. Shit. Okay. There are many avenues of attack! Shit! Oh no, there's no way, bro. Oh! Fuck! I had footsies, dude! God damn it. I didn't think I was going to be able to evade him so well in close quarters combat. I'm not afraid. So, we all agree that the ending is going to be 100% worthwhile for this, right? Count as popular character is evil? Yes. Thank you, Zadok, for the 58 months. I appreciate it, bro. What's up, dude? You like Buzz Lightyear, bro? You got the Buzz Nikes? Is this a literal maze? No, I think this is a house, bro. Sorry, but I don't think it's not that labyrinthian. He's just a motherfucker. Shit. Fuck. Okay. We cool? There he goes. Off into the wilderness. Shit! Fuck! No! No! Looks like a dog in a costume with little arms. The worst part about this is none of the actual hiding spots make sense. They work, but you never know if they're gonna work. Like, you're at his mercy. Shit! Jesus. This game might be too hard for me. Fuck, dude, go away! Get a life, you little fuck! Oh my god. We can salvage this. It's not over. I don't think we can salvage it. The tits are in the stratosphere, dude. Wow. Legendary fail? What do you fucking mean legendary fail, bro? What do you want me to do there? Hello, Avon. I wouldn't say it breaks. It's more of a collision thing. Like, he didn't lose track of me. He was just trying to get through a space he couldn't fit. Filtered by the button? No, dude. You're only filtered if you quit. I'm owning this. I'm gonna prove that I'm an ally by beating this game. No, no. Okay. This game's kind of homophobic, actually. Is it? Shit. Yes? Care to elaborate? Shit. We gotta go. Okay. Ran out of tortilla chips, but I still want queso, so I'm just dipping my fingers in it. Is that weird? You could be, like, licking it out of the jar, which is weirder. I think that's fine. Yeah, queso is good. Okay. I think we're close. We're close. We're close. Alright, we just gotta fucking... We did it, everybody. We did it. There's literally no ending. It just takes you to the menu. Truly amazing. One of the best games I've ever played. Can we watch the credits? No. Okay. Do Americans really accidentally bite their fingers when eating something with their hand? No. How many of you are familiar with the new internet trend? Some of you may have heard of it. It's still a little underground, but perhaps you've heard whispers of it. It's called Skibbity Toilet. It's new thing everyone likes. This is not that. Don't worry. We're not playing Skibbity Toilet, if that's what you're worried about. We're actually playing a sequel to a game that we played a few months before the Skibbity shit happened. We're playing Strange Toilet, too. I'm sure it's going to be a lovely game. With the first one, if I can recall, was truly a masterpiece. So, okay. Strange Toilet: The Forgotten Shit. Rule 1, do not judge a book by its cover. Rule 2, laugh or scare, rate the game 5 stars. Deal? I think so. You know, the forgotten shit is pretty scary if someone just, like, leaves it in there and it's been, you know. I don't think I would like that. What's up, Parallax? How you been, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for the 87 months. You know, this is an odd thing to ask you about, but do you remember Delirium? Way back in the day. It's been updated, and I've been thinking of playing it. I know you remember it, Parallax. The Evil Brony game. It's been updated a shit ton, apparently. I think it left early access, like, within the last year or so. So... Okay. Why didn't you tell me the Mexicans loved you? Do they? I need to play it again then? Yeah. I think it's time to return. He's El Texano? Well, that doesn't mean anything. Like, you just like me because I'm Texan? There are a lot of Texans here who you shouldn't like. The return of the satanic brony. This ticking is ticking me off. What?
Welcome in my toilet stall. How can I help you?
Hello there. Your name is Jack, right? Well, let's just say I'm looking for
Is this gonna be a porn game?
Okay, look over there. Pick one and get out of here. I have 10 with inverted toilets and my favorite, the most ecological toilet in the world.
What the hell, dude? When I said I'm looking for something specific, I meant one particular toilet.
Okay.
Here are the details of contract. your goal is to find the golden toilet for me.
Ain't no way.
Holy shit, he looks
What do you
terrifying.
need a golden toilet for anyways?
'Cause it's made of fucking gold, idiot. I will pay you. And I'll let you pet my cat.
Cats?
Oh my fucking god, dude! Fuck this game! Alright. Yeah, okay.
Of course, the damn doors are locked. I really shouldn't go down there.
I kinda like this.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm going down there.
I would read comics if they were like this. Ow. Damn. What if I just simply do not get up? I don't stand up. I get knocked down and I don't get up again, and they do keep me down. Already better than Baldur's Gate 3. I still haven't played that. Rule number 1, don't judge a book by its cover. I could be playing Shipwreck 64 right now, dude. Fuck. Neither have I. I made a bet several months before Starfield came out that I bet Starfield was going to be better than Baldur's Gate. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Definitely did not age well. I wanted to will it into existence. Okay. Well, no, I didn't actually bet money. I was just like, you know what? Damn, what a loser. Yeah. Not a single universe exists, but that's a good bet. But that's the thing, though. Like, are you so scared, like K Sims, of being called a loser that you don't take dangerous bets? You have to sometimes. Now, some of them are not just dangerous, but completely pants on head, like the one I made. But sometimes you gotta make some fucking takes, dude. It's all so old that there's not even a trace of any electrical activity here. I wonder if at least there will be any chandelier in the castle. Who would write something like that and leave it on a bench? I thank you, Septic Straw, for the 68 months. I appreciate it.
Has been here for ages.
Hold on, I need to turn the sensitivity down. This is really high. Okay. It's a very nice brick. Got a chandelier in my castle if you smell it. No, can you please elaborate for me? What do you mean, Ciferoni? Can you please tell me? I feel like it's gotta be that, right? Good night, Willie. Okay. Where on... See, this looks important, doesn't it? Okay. So what... I don't even really know what it was that I picked up. It just kind of looked like a fucking weird yellow thing. What even was... I have no clue, dude. But we're gonna figure it out, goddammit. I mean, we saw that intro. You know the ending to this game must be absolutely incredible. Are we just in homosexual infant incarceration? A rat-sized toilet? Are you guys seeing anything? Because I'm not seeing shit yet. Okay. So there's a valve handle. There are boards that need to be pried off. There's a locked door. You're attacking this game. If I can, it hasn't... granted me the information or ability to do so. Maybe. What if it's like in between the crates? What if it's in some asinine fucking place? Can I take the brick? Okay. What if I... No. Okay. What the fuck was that? What kind of dumbass throw? There we go. So now, amazing. I thought it was going to, like, launch off considering I charged it so much. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Recently we came to brick up the walls. At the request of the mayor of the city, the entire castle was supposed to be restored, but the mayor went bankrupt earlier due to his $500 plus program. The work in the castle ended prematurely. We had been preparing for this for a long time, and we were ready with all of the equipment brought inside. We received information about a change in the mayoral candidate. The new mayor did not give the order to renovate the castle, so we were forced to return. In an act of protest, we left most of the equipment here. We simply didn't feel like carrying it back. If this message reaches someone, enjoy exploring the castle. Maybe you'll find something useful here.
So you're telling me that I can find some stuff here? That's not possible.
What? Okay, man. Alright, dude. We're literally finding golden statues. There's tons of shit to find here. It would have been better. It would have been better if he said, there's no way we're going to find shit in here. Because then it would be great foreshadowing to finding shit. Literal shit. Since this is a game about toilets. This is fucking amateur hour. Come on, bro. You still have to believe. I don't believe in the Elder Scrolls 6. I believed in Todd Howard. I love Morrowind. I even like Skyrim. But I don't think I can... It would have to be like a religious level of faith at this point in order for me to continue believing. I hope it ends up being good, but I can't really say that I believe it will be anymore. One last time? No, dude, the last time they released something worth playing was what? 2011? Fuck, dude. That's a long time. That's a long time. 13 years. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. Hello, stranger. Fuck. Wow, that was quite loud, wasn't it? Hopefully that wasn't as loud on the stream end of things. They will fix Starfield, I believe. Maybe they will. But I feel maybe... I really don't like this trend of let's release a dog shit product and then we're going to get ass pats for like a decade after the fact for putting it in the state it really should have been at launch or close to it. Yeah, it's better than abandoning the game, but like... I don't know, man. It rubs me the wrong way. Been like that since the 360 era? Not to the extent it's been. Not with, like, the level of No Man's Sky. This applause for... Well, I don't know if... I've heard everyone says that No Man's Sky is really good now, and I'm not questioning that. I haven't really played it. But it...
What the fuck is that?
Oh. I'm XDing at the moment. I don't know how much longer he will keep me in suspense. I have to hurry up. This guy is gutsy. He holds people in his castle, makes them do strange things. He said I have to swallow this hammer, otherwise he'll stick it up my ass and pull it out the other side. If you're reading this message, you probably already know how it ended.
Oh, that's really bad.
I mean, we've got the hammer now. We can just hit him with it, right? Now I have to be constantly alert for like random loud noises that are going to make me piss myself a little bit. Wait, did we ever go back to the one with the boards? Can we use the hammer for that? No, it makes more sense. I mean, I think you could probably fuck this with the sledgehammer. Thank you, Damos, for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I would be confident in my own ability to break something like that in real life with a sledgehammer. Or anyone's ability. What do you got there, bud? You got a key? That's a very nice key. I would like to die as a free man. It probably won't be given to me. It's all the fault of that pig bastard during the reign of the Pig King. All residents of the nearby village were unable to use toilets in a normal manner. Dear stranger, bring me some toilet paper. That's my only wish. I heard someone shitting upstairs some time ago.
So you can't shit yourself anymore? That's fucked up, buddy.
I don't know how I feel about this video gaming experience so far. Locks are very weak. Fuck the lock. That thing's made out of like fucking driftwood, dude. Just break the door down. It's not like it's a reinforced door. I could kick that fucking thing down. Fuck it. Like, fuck the boards. Literally, well-placed kick to the middle of that door. At least one of those boards is getting crumpled. Maybe a few more kicks, and you could squeeze through the actual strong boards that are barring the door. 100% everybody can do that. Well, maybe now I can break that door with the sledgehammer. Perhaps I was, the trigger for it activating hadn't happened yet. That mound of doo-doo feces is making me hungry. Okay, Sushi. Last time I heard farts on a Tolo stream. Okay. Hell yeah. So we can just slam the fucking bricks apart, but it's too much for the other one. There's these little hidden golden shitter statues. Gotta wonder if there's like a secret ending we get for collecting them all. Probably keep your fingers away from Sushi. I think he has pink eye. How can you let your dog get pink eye? That's so fucked up, VI Pizza. Destructible environments are lit. Yeah, this is I believe peak is what they say these days, right? So we need to find the toilet paper now. I don't think I've seen toilet paper. Maybe I can rip the key from his hand. I thought that maybe we'd have to actually give him toilet paper, but I guess he's probably not going to stop us.
I think he might want something.
Okay. So he said upstairs. We haven't been upstairs, so it has to be like the little shit station over here, right? Brap in his hand? That's disgusting. It's so fucking gross. I mean, there's no way this is just like a ploy to get us to voluntarily be farted on by the game dev. There has to be something to it, right?
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm running out of ideas here. Fully expecting one to drop on your face? Yeah, that wouldn't be surprising at all. Can you pull his finger? I could try. I think he's just pointing though, but... Man, it would be way cooler if he was sticking the middle finger out. Although I guess he was just simply trying to warn us. Alright, if I... Wait. Oh, it's just this. God damn it. I saw I could interact with something. I thought maybe I had discovered something secret. Can you sit on it? I swear to fucking God, if you have to let him stick the finger... Can I do this? That seems like it should work. There's no toilet paper in here? Sorry, didn't continue my train of thought. I don't want that to be the answer. Just try it once? No. Absolutely fucking not. Plunger. You're a genius, of course. Of course it's the fucking plunger. Prude pig? Yeah, oink oink, I'm the pig king. I still can't fucking believe that we got fucked out of the Mickey Mouse game. What? Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what Joelle wants me to try. So, what kind of... What the fuck was that? That's definitely item use makes no sense. So, what's the rationale there? It's just the castle setting. Here you go, bro. Give me that key. Just hammer his G-spot. I think so, but it was... Jesus Christ. It was a brapparition. His corporeal form was a lie. There's a note. Do you think it says something? I mean, I can't believe it. It's really a miracle. I didn't think I would ever feel such relief again. Thank you.
You're welcome,
my friend, huh? I wouldn't be friends with anyone like that. Okay, we're finally escaping. Fuck. Thank you, Luxius Lucius, for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? I agree. They're not our amigo. They're a motherfucker. We need to golden toilet statue. Keys. Okay, so we're currently gaming. Hotel room 3? Wait. Okay. This is just like the Nun Massacre. Where do you find these games? Either the recommended, not recommended, sorry, the new section of Steam, or the fucking itch.io page.
That's not the key.
I get dog shit recommended to me on Steam. That's a very nice picture. I hope the brown is actually brown paint and not some other substance. Okay, room 5, key. So we got key 3 and key 5.
I need a different key.
Okay. Play Starfield. This game would be recommended. Hey, come on. It's not that bad. I mean, maybe it's alright. I haven't played it, admittedly, so maybe I'm just falling for the internet meme and it's really good. And I'm just basing my opinion off of, you know... This hotel was dreadful. I couldn't stand it in the guest room. All the time I heard strange thumps and screams as if ghosts were roaming the corridors. My sleep was completely ruined by those eerie sounds. It was terrifying and chilling to the bone. I promised myself never to return to that cursed place.
Okay, so this castle is haunted.
I thought this was a hotel.
That's exactly how I imagined.
No, the Buzz Lightyear one was amazing. Take that back, Pop It Up. You're wrong. Okay. Hotel Transylvania. I've seen one of those movies. I don't remember anything about it. Except that it's like, I guess, a vampire chick and her dad is like Dracula or whatever the fuck. And her husband's just like a normal guy. Uh-oh. Okay, get ready. I saw it with my own eyes. It's horrible. I barely escaped my life. Don't even think about getting near it. You might believe you're strong enough to kill it with an axe, a hammer, or anything else, but you're dead wrong. It will simply rip it from your hand and shove it deep into your ass, or just smash you with it. Aren't those the same thing? But that's not the only reason to be afraid. This creature can belch so strongly that the floor will tremble, and on top of that, this creature stinks like nothing in this world. You'll dissolve in its stench. Watch out for yourself.
All right, I get it. I shouldn't get close to that thing. I mean, who would have thought? If I ever came across it, of course, I'd give it a big hug right away. Yeah, that's totally how it works. Obviously, I'd be running away from it like crazy. I'm not that stupid after all.
Oh no. I don't know, man. What do you think the monster is gonna look like? It's just gonna be like a toilet or some shit. What if the monster was actually genuinely one of the worst? Like, worst in terms of good. Like, it was legitimately really scary, and it was one of the scariest games ever made, but you were completely disarmed by this part of the game. Probably not super likely, huh? Uh-oh. What, I don't even get to fucking see it? Oh. Okay. I have a feeling it wants me to go to a specific part of this room. Can't quite put my finger on it yet. Oh. Dang. Well. That about... I'm so scared I can hardly even talk. Toilet humor? Okay, here we go. This is where it... Alright. We've been sufficiently disarmed. Now this is where it starts getting real. This is where the value is. There's gonna be some deep fucking value here. I can just feel it in my loins. Because think about it. They've shown nothing but extreme competence this entire time. That beginning comic was art. It was literally masterful. That was the tell. Also, fuck this. How annoying would it be to be sleeping and someone knocks on your fucking door? Okay, well, we're going in this fuck tunnel. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Nice hole. Thanks, bro. What's going on, Noodle? Uh-oh. Was that like a fucking crudely drawn toilet dashing across the screen? What even was that? Intro comic was better storytelling than any Souls game? You might be right. It's jalapeno cheese stuff. That sounds so fucking good. God, dude, a nice warm pretzel with cheese. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. He left. He was there and now he wasn't. My wife made homemade pretzels with homemade butter and I nutted. Very good shit, brother. Okay. I came here to taste this wonderful wine. Unfortunately, I arrived late. When I got here, the place was already abandoned. No one ever let me taste this wine. I won't leave till I try it. The flask should be somewhere in the bar.
Fine, I'll bring you some.
So he just, like, died waiting. He didn't even go get it himself. That's the best kind of laziness. Ow, that hurt my ears. I'm getting old, dude. Like, I play these games, and it's like, my ears, I can't see. I have to go stuff my pink sock back in. So, Is there a reason I can't pick this up? Joe Gaming? Yeah. Gotta drop something? I guess so, but I feel like I picked up the keys without having any issue. But I guess those are keys. They're different, so you're probably right. Yeah, you are. My bad. I just got too used to being able to stuff the keys. So can I just... Flask is empty. Alright, we gotta find the wine now. You used the keys? Oh, okay. I thought I had a spare. I'm just not paying enough attention. I feel like this... So there logically has to be a reason why this guy was unable to find the wine, right? Right? There's no way he expects us to sit here and look for one that's corked. I mean, who would even notice something like that? I mean, that kind of looks right, but I guess I should... I don't know if it's going to require me to have another inventory space. Leave for work, but my cat is on my lap. Do you think my boss will understand? Probably not, honestly. I think they should, but bosses are not necessarily known for being the most understanding sort, right? Oh, shit. This is a fucking pickle. Don't fucking post the emote. I still have hotel room key 7. Barrels down in the previous area. You can't backtrack? No, I can. Why are we getting this ghost some wine anyways? Yeah. I don't fucking know. Your guess is as good as mine, Pegasister. Okay. Wait, what the fuck did I get? Hold on. Castle was a fascinating place. We discovered secret passages that no one knew about before. However, our expedition had to end prematurely due to the presence of a mysterious creature lurking in the vicinity. The whole situation alarmed us, and amidst the chaos, we forgot to taste the wine we had heard about. Unfortunately, one of our companions was injured during the escape. We hope the other explorers will have a chance to continue our work and uncover... Okay, I'm hoping I put the wine in there. And that's what I picked up.
To stop because of that creature. I'm not a fan of wine myself, but the castle's secrets and history are too tempting to give up. I'll have to be cautious, but I'm determined to uncover the full story of this place.
You're right, Noodle. Why the fuck are there 3 beds in this room, dude? You've heard of the cuck chair. Now we've got the cuck bed. Absolutely fucking amazing. Brother yapping? Yeah. Nice bingo jumpus. Good shit. I feel like even if the games have not exactly been the best today, they've been pretty good for the bingo at least. That's one of the good things about it is you could have an oops all stinkers night. I mean, there's some that I think are going to be good. I don't think they're all going to be bad, but once you start having a start like we did tonight, you might as well just fucking... There's a bingo... Yeah. Sunday is bingo night where you do indie game bingo where you sit here and wait for fucking random shit to happen and there's rewards. Like if you get 5 bingos and submit them, I'm forced to play an hour of an indie game of your choice, for example. Which has led me into, like, there's one I have to play that's Five Nights at Freddy's, and I am very apprehensive about that one, admittedly, but it's usually pretty good. Well, shit. What was the item I got then? Suicide in a maze. Alright. The bingo so amazing you'll kill yourself. now. I'm feeling like a fucking a cork short of a wine bottle in terms of finding this. I thought it looked like a radio. It looked like something, but it wasn't an actual item that I picked up and I can look at. It was like, it must have been one of the toilet statues, but then that would mean there would be two in that room. Get 5 bingos, you'll play Delirium. Well, I'm probably going to play that regardless, but yeah, that's the idea. If you get 10 bingos, then it's the same thing, but it's a Discord stream of a porn game, which I haven't actually done one of those yet. Wow, holy shit. That's interesting. I think one of the ones floated was Orc Massage. Gotta save up the 25 wins for the Sif autograph. Yeah, there's that too. But I could conceivably die before someone gets that many. I could. It's a very real possibility. Watching porn games? Well, okay, but you know me. We've streamed porn games before, like Cattle Castle and that one where you stretch your ass out on a banister. There was nothing weird or sexual about it. It was just like a normal stream, but like, haha, look at that. How funny, right? Just normal gaming experience, honestly. You mean Otterbug streamed it? Well, you know, there's no point in getting caught up in the specifics. I personally prefer to get caught up in the Atlantic. Oh my god, we really have to go all the way down here and fucking milk these barrels. No, you just have to get 5. You just have to get a row. You don't need to do a whole card. That would be insane. Literally nobody would ever do that. That's impossible. That's so fucking unbelievably hard, dude. That would be cock and ball torture. Are there any entertaining stream porno games? I think the ones that I've seen, Cattle Castle was extremely entertaining. There was a mini game. It was an RPG maker about a woman who gets turned into a giant-titted cow creature, and you have to like fight a wizard or some shit to get released. And there's things like I recall like a DDR-esque mini game to like milk yourself or some shit. Some of it's pretty funny, honestly. I understand why people would be weirded out by it though, but I think it's hilarious. Goodbye, Vincent. That sounds compelling. Yeah. I'm surprised there are so many prudes in this chat of all places. It's interesting. Okay. He's gonna open the door now, right? Oh no. Okay. We were just talking about dying this way earlier. Hey Tolo, I'm playing as something on Civ 6. What should I do next? I'm on turn 121. Go for the cultural domination. Dominate them in a cultural fashion. Work on whatever gives you that. I haven't played 6, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the last one I played was 5. Skeleton moves, can I consider that as living dead? It depends on the manner in which it moves. If it was like a skeleton on a like a marionette thing, no. If it was a skeleton, it's like, hey, yo, what's up, baby? Nice cock. Man, that's a real good cock right there. Then it would be understandable to qualify that as living dead, I would say. He's running earlier. Well, that was a ghost. That didn't seem like ghosts aren't living dead, right? If you're talking about the one that opened the door, at least. Pulling levers without knowing what I'm doing. List of books: Morgan Rosendale, Mystic Manuscript, Seraphina of Zephyr, Secrets of Zephyr Castle, Geoffrey Lockwood, Quest for the Grail, Carlos. Okay, so it's a book puzzle of some sort. All right. me put these back up. Oh, I guess I have to complete it. Wow. Okay, that was fucking annoying. Alright, so don't pull the levers before you read the note. Hey, Tolo, I'm Lana Del Rey. Oh my god, big fan, bro. There's only one woman songwriter I like more than Lana Del Rey, and that's Halsey Williams. I'm a huge fan of your music. Wow. Okay, so MSGC. Alright. Let's see. Taking my headphones off for this one. Okay. Uh-oh. You seem like the kind of guy that would crush on the woman from Evanescence. No, I had more distinct and cultured taste. Like, if I was going to go after... I wouldn't go after any of them, but the one that I thought was extra pretty when I was a teenager was the first lead singer of Nightwish. Okay, so big keyboard and piano. Okay, we're gonna learn to do a music puzzle. How exciting! Her name was like Tarja or some shit, but I don't think I pronounced it right. So. The game's so unscary. I think that is the point. Really, Nightwish, not Renamon? I didn't know Renamon was the lead singer of Nightwish. Huh. Last moments got too close to that creature. It poisoned me with acid. Feels like it's eating me from the inside out. The pain's unbearable. Lost my friends earlier. Crushed under debris. Now I'm facing my own nightmare. Terrified. It's coming too fast. Can't put into words what the creature is. Run away. If someone finds this, warn them. This castle is merciless. Don't stay here. Goodbye.
Oh, that must have been terrifying. The creature with acid and the accident with the ceiling. I need to be careful with every step here. The warning in the note makes me even more curious about what this castle holds. I have to be cautious and wise to avoid the fate of other explorers.
But that being said, even though, like, I don't really think there was a point where I was like, oh my god, ex-singer, ooga booga, I want to fuck them. You know? I mean, maybe there was, but I don't remember being too, like, not to the point where people are like, oh my god, I stan X sort of shit. Oh, fuck. Some of had hot cousins, right, Tolo? Of course, Truby. Voice actor sounds like you do a level 1, new game plus 7 plus 0 weapon skill, and Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard. Damn. Calling out our boy like that? What? My ears actually hurt from this game. Uh-oh. Okay, what's this? How to fight. All your items are useless like the note in the hotel said. So how to defeat him. It's very simple. Just grab rocks or bottles from the ground and throw. Aim in the head. Trust me. Oh, and there's one important thing. You can make him lose you. Just stay out of his sight. Run in the opposite direction he is moving. Use headphones to hear the footsteps. If he will lose you, he will start taking a shit randomly around. Throw something at the shit bomb when he is close. You're welcome. Okay. I think I fucked that up. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't have to charge it anymore to throw. I'm fucking trolling. No! Leave me alone! Fuck! Oh my god, my legendary fucking Texan North American FPS skills coming in clutch. Is it a prequel to Saw? Yeah, probably. Oh my god. Wait. What the fuck was the point of that? Guys, I don't think I'm gonna win here. You gonna have a health bar? Yeah, it's the little cross on the bottom. Notice how it's nearly empty. I'm an idiot? No, it's kind of... It's in a weird spot. I think it's understandable. Fuck. Exhilarating fight, I can feel... Dude, there's no way I'm gonna win. I get hit one more time and it's down for the count like Dracula's homies. Fuck. Yeah, I sure did, man. He hit me with the loogie. So it says I can lose them, but it seems exceedingly difficult to actually accomplish that. Okay, I can preload here. See, Animal Island. Oh, it's Sunday, dog. Kind of want to see him shit. Yeah, I want to see that as well. The loogie, the loogie, big loogie. Cause it like it made it seem like you would get a super big bonus for doing that, right? Oh, shit. I'm definitely enjoying the fact that he's just ever so slightly faster. I mean, I guess it has to be, or it would be too easy, but it's just... I don't know. You know, stop whining, you know. We leave the wine in the cellar, baby. Now it's time to get the fucking cheese. Tolomeo versus Farm Pig. Who's gonna win? Fight of the century. This motherfucker likes broccoli. Well, my dick looks like a truffle. That's close enough. Damn it. Okay. Fuck! Stop that! Little bitch. Fuck you. There's no way that's it, right? Why can't I get on the toilet? I'm gonna pick up the crown. Rat bastard.
Residents of a nearby village. Here I come to bring the peace and the long-forgotten toilets. For my name is Jack the Pig Slayer the First.
Amazing. We have to see the other ending. Sure, it's got to be better, right? Right? I can beat him again. Fight a shitty elf. I mean, this guy is basically... I think he's stronger. Okay. You've learned from our last confrontation. I respect that. Shit. I wonder if the golden poop matters at all. That just appears in the toilets occasionally. Other ending? Yeah, I had like a tree of things I could do. It wouldn't let me sit on the toilet, I guess because I didn't have all of the toilet statues. Oh, get the fuck out of my face, bitch. Fuck you. Talking shit to me on Shabbat? Little bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Fuck you. I need to make sure. He needs to be close, but I can't let him get too close. Or, I mean, yeah. I can't get too far either, because I think that's what makes him spit at me. So I have to, like, kind of stutter the shift, so, like, he gets close enough to swing, but I'm moving a little bit, like, enough to avoid actually getting hit in the ass. Got this shit downloaded, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe not that downloaded. Hello, ND. See, I'm basically the best overall gamer of all time. Actual fucking legend. WWE. Oh, I can get on the toilet? Alright. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
What the hell happened?
Oh no, that's the worst ending possible. More fucking video game. Shit. Alright, Parallax. Good seeing you, dude. Take it easy. Have a good day at work. I thought that was like an eyeball at first, but it's actually like a rat king, but with turds. Oh, good. Dynamite. Okay.
Well, I have everything needed to make this shit work. It's gonna be over now.
Okay. Do I have to light it?
It worked.
I feel like that was a dangerous distance to stay. But that's alright. His nose deserves a medal? No splash. That's true, yeah. Fuck, that would be so nasty. Oh, the Kino.
Ah, great. The power goes out again. Nathan! Turn on the light! Great. He clogged the toilet again. Is that blood?
Hell yeah. I think I need a game theory video to understand it, but that was good. Okay, the last ending is just giving the toilet to the lady. So we'll do that now. Fuck even is this video game? Strange Toilet 2. You had to, I did play the first game. I just don't remember any of it. That's not my fault. Who can remember all this shit? There's so much. E. Ooh. Fuck. Okay. How? I fucking missed that? Oh my god, I'm fucking... Wow, that is impressive. He is occupying like 90% of my screen and I fucking missed. Only a North American can do that maneuver. That's like the 13th deadly North American trick. I did it twice too, although to be fair, that time I was turning. Okay. I'm so embarrassed. Let's leave with the toilet. Oh yeah, it was the radio. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't think that's a real animal, Chovy.
Hi, who are you?
I'm Jack. I'm stuck here.
We can help you. Tell us what happened.
I was doing my job, that's all. I've got heavy stuff here. I need help with getting it out of there.
I hope you got dollars, dude. Moving something like
What is
that.
heavy stuff?
It's the golden toilet.
Okay, wait there. We're coming.
Move, you piece of shit! Phew. I really need to pet some cats now.
Take the rope and tie this golden toilet bowl. Whatever that is.
Ready to go? Pray to God this rope is stronger than my grandma's rum.
It does not sound like Hellbender. Do not say that. That's so fucked up. Giving this game a 9 out of 10. I feel like that's definitely a fair score.
Kitties.
Kitties. Wow. Okay. What are the extras? Do we get some... Ending 1 cutscene? Okay. I only got 11 out of 13. I'm a false gamer. Oh my god, man. Wow. That sure was something, huh? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Remember to rate the game 5 stars? I think I'm going to play a game called Rinse and Repeat. Rate it 5 stars? I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't usually rate games. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm a bad consumer. Okay. Crusty. Can I mark down the golden toilet as a holy item? No. But I would say since there was a golden shit, that would qualify as holy shit. So you could mark that off, I guess. Want to watch from bed, but then I'll lose my bingo card? Let's return to the conference of my stupid dragon woman with a big sword. Goodbye. I like the subtle background noise, like the VHS noise. You left naked? What's wrong with you? 0 out of 3 main endings found. 1. I fucked up? I was trying my best. Okay, well. I thought we were going to take a tubby, dude. Ew, what the fuck is that on the shower head? Holy hell. I leave my house naked all the time? Last game had a ghost? Yes. It's a shit ricochet. Oh, we got to wash our hair now. We close our eyes. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Oh, yeah. Are you peeing in game? Probably. You can just imagine that I am. Hello, Winged Dance. What's up? I'm just making sure everything's safe. You gotta, you know, you don't want to be ambushed in the bathrooms. VHSC to me, you're a genius. It worked. What a nice pee. Peeing in the shower is pretty relaxing. Didn't even close the door. I knew it. Did you see it? Did you see it? Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, hey there, buddy. What's up? You died? That which you feared is... Okay, I manifested it by doing that. I think I was just supposed to close my eyes the entire time. I think looking is what killed me. I must be some sort of powerful psychic such as Mausolus that could conjure weird, like, oak tree golems into my household. Cool. I wonder how you're going to get the other endings then. Because there's 3 more I need to get. Should I not open my eyes then? No shower curtain like a psychopath? And the door's open too. Just letting all the hot air out. Although maybe it's cold and he needs to heat up the corridor. Must be a game about my last roommate with how crusty this bathroom is. I need a roommate like that. We're an exhibitionist. So what happens if I just... I hope this isn't like a Five Nights at Freddy's thing where I have to listen for like subtle audio cues and then make sure to catch him in the act. I think I literally just have to keep my eyes closed. He would shit in the toilet and not flush it? That's unbelievably disgusting. Don't open your eyes. You gotta make sure you're done shampooing your hair. You took a shower, nothing bad happened. So what are we doing for the other ones? Those seem like they're going to be the more interesting ones. You left too tired for a shower right now. Okay. The secret ending has to be showering with my clothes on. It won't let me. Absolutely amazing. Great job. I mean, I died, dude. I literally drowned. There's no way that you're getting out of that. Like, it filled up so fast. You had 2 seconds until there was no air whatsoever. And then you'd have to leave. Good luck opening the fucking door, asshole. Okay. Well. Drink the water? You're not Badlands, Chugs. You can't do that. Every game these days, toilet shits. It is weird that there's a lot of toilet games, huh? It's almost like there's some sort of meme that's really outrageously popular that involves toilets. Huh. Although I don't think everything toilet... There's been like the toilet rooms way before Skibbity as well. I think that like restrooms are just a natural place of fear. Why is this not capturing? Okay, this is just forgot to eat. I know I'm personally very terrified of public restrooms. I don't like them at all. There's a lot of people who are always like paranoid of someone being on the other side of the shower curtain. I feel like that is a fear that's been expressed a few times. You're just naked and showering, and if someone comes in there, you're just like, I don't know. Fear and arousal. Bathrooms aren't really all that arousing to me. It's hard for me to get aroused in a place where like shitting has happened. Maybe fear and meditation. There could also be like someone hiding in your shower curtain too. Like someone broke into your house and is just like waiting behind it. I'm really hungry. Maybe I'll go out and look for a food stall that's still open. Maybe tomorrow I'm too lazy to go out. I just remembered I haven't eaten since this morning. Can I just starve to death? Can I be like that cum-drained Andy, but with food? Bathrooms are a place of fear because spiders might be. I've found scorpions in mine. Okay. Wow, I'm such a good gamer. Uh-oh, the cake is a lie. When is the Saltburn watch party? I don't know what that is. It's a movie? What is it about? This is so skibbity. This is like that music video. It's a movie for rich people. Oh. Fuck you! Oh my god, when you... Goku cake? This reminds me of cake farts. Yeah, me too. The hemorrhoid at the end really sealed the deal, Troopy. Was that a scary meatball? I'm not sure what the fuck that was supposed to be. It looked like a hemorrhoid or a meatball or something. What's going on, Koala Bear? Virtual insanity? This is suspicious. This is, Susie. This is a very finely polished floor. A nice fucking floor. Okay. Let's go out and look for some food stalls. I feel like this has got to be some sort of secret compartment. That's just... Yeah, it has to be. Okay, well, why dwell on it? Let's go out. I will go to the main road and look for a food stall that is still open. This doesn't seem like the right time of day for that, personally. You're going to need to go to Whataburger, I think. Whataburger's food stall? Yeah, like a hot dog stand or something. Taco truck, maybe? There's got to be something out here, right? I live in New York City? That sounds nice. This doesn't look like New York City to me, though. I feel like you wouldn't be hearing silence and crickets in NYC. But I haven't been, so maybe. Toronto food stall open all night. That does sound really cool. No, 8 p.m. is fine, but this seems like... I really forget to eat since I moved into this house for work. When I was still unemployed at my parents' house, I was too lazy and couldn't be independent. Never mind, I'm so hungry. Block in Brooklyn's pretty quiet. The hell is this neighborhood? I don't know. It's some sort of nightmare fucking... What? Yeah, this is a little bizarre. This reminds me of that... Remember that one game? I can't fucking remember what it was called. It was a few months ago. We played it on one of these Sunday streams. You were looking for, I think, something for your daughter, and you went into this fucked up nightmare dimension. It's fucking... I'm having such a hard time describing it. It had like a nonsense ending where the end was you platforming up these bars to open a fucking door, and it just ended. And I thought for sure there was something more to it, but there wasn't. It was just nonsense. It was completely indecipherable, nonsensical. I'm too hungry. Maybe I'll just buy bread to hold my hunger until tomorrow morning. Miss when Tola was cool. He still is cool, but he used to be as well. We all miss the glory days. Remember the cheese platforming game? Yeah. Eat plain bread. Some people do that. Hey, young man, how can I help you? Yes, it had the exploding light bulb jump scares. That's the one. Can I get some bread? Of course, this is your bread. Yum. I don't have to, like... I could just... Alright, I want to go home now. It didn't really appear that we had a transaction. Is this what socialism is? Motherfucker just summons bread like we're in a World of Warcraft raid? Yo, give me the fucking, like, watermelons or whatever the fuck. You need to level up your mage ability, dog. This wall looks weak. Yes. Say get... No, he did. It's just... I want to live in a society where at 3 in the morning I can just get a hair up my ass to go to a stall and take their bread and they just don't... It's normal. That's what they're there for. Oh yeah, we're gonna eat this bread. You ready? What the fuck? No chewing. I just swallowed it whole like I'm an anaconda. What's their phone number? God. That's how ducks eat. No, ducks go like... Right? I'm not hungry anymore. Tomorrow morning I really have to buy food. I don't think the duck, like, takes out the loaf of bread, lovingly stares at it, and just, swallows it whole. But I don't know that many ducks, so you probably know better than I do. I wish I had a duck homie. They're really cute when they're, like, eating peas out of water. I have, like, those YouTube videos they do with people who have duck pets. You sleep without hunger anymore, and tomorrow morning you immediately buy breakfast and continue your activities. That was it? And that wasn't an ending. Either that wasn't an ending or the cake thing wasn't. Geese? No, I'm pretty sure it was ducks. What a game, what a game. Endings founded. We need to explore more. This is a game where I can tell the person who made it is very... He's got like an artistic sense of design. You know? He's just very... It's going to be cryptic. It's going to be confusing. And it's like a commentary on the human condition. How you should never be a person who always takes the path of least resistance. Most people, including myself, do that because it's easy. But we're not taking the easy route. We're not taking the bread route. We're going to find a fucking watermelon. And then we're going to crush it with our thighs and we're going to slurp it up off of the fucking pavement. What if I choose not to eat the bread? How can there be 2 more endings to this? My hands are cold, bros. I need mittens. Don't pick up the bread. Okay, invisible wall here. Maybe forget the bread. I could. It would be fucked up if there weren't 3 endings and he just said there were. You think a game dev would do that? Gonna make a horror game that's just like ending 7 out of 12, but that's gonna be the only ending. There's no more. It's just gonna like have a bunch of worthless shit strewn about that's like unique and seems like it maybe could be something, but it's really just that one ending. Maybe entering a fun time in my life, felt my back crack by bending backwards. God damn. Hold on, I see a human being over there. How do we get to that human being? Give me the bread, bread wizard. I need to go talk to them. That must be it. I must be some sort of supernatural killer that wants to eat people. Someone sue that as false advertising? You would have a tough case on your hands suing a free game. I guess maybe if it was... Hey, I don't know. I feel like it's very difficult to get any sort of litigation against game devs going. How do I get over there? Brutalism 22? Maybe. This is a fucking extreme mystery, dude. Okay, maybe we have to go. We have to eat the bread. Maybe you weren't supposed to go near the store. That's a possibility. Try doing the triple jump into a wall while running. What if I talk to him again? What if I want more bread? There's got to be something deep to this game. Right? Second bread? Yeah, you ever just eat 2 whole loaves of bread by yourself? Still in awe of that clipping strategy? Yeah, that was one of the most outrageous things I've ever seen happen. I don't know, some of the steakhouses have good bread that I would probably eat 2 loaves of. My mom used to make this homemade bread that I would eat so much that it would make me sick. Photocopiadora is sweating at this Kino. So yeah, the fuck worm game. We have bread sucking game. Red Lobster biscuits are dope. They are. It's the best thing about Red Lobster. It's not really that good, but the biscuits are pretty fucking amazing. It's like Olive Garden. Excuse me, like Olive Garden's kind of sucks if we're being honest with ourselves, but the breadsticks are pretty damn good, and it's relatively cheap if you just eat the breadsticks. You ever buy the box of the Red Lobster biscuits? I haven't. I put them in the air fryer before, but this is not the same thing. Okay, I'm going to try one more time. We're going to go and walk in a way where we don't get close to the store. We're going to hug the sidewalk so we can eat that woman or man or whoever is standing down there. We're going to devour them. We're going to tear them apart bit by bit, rend their bodies and their souls, and just slurp them up. Sound 1 out of 3? Yeah, I think that... I don't know. One path going to keep sleeping without buying food? I did that. That's literally the first thing I tried. That's how we got the hemorrhoid meatball cake is a lie ending, which seems like it was probably the high point of the game. But it didn't count as an ending, or the one I just didn't count. One of them didn't. Got up to get a snack, come back to a game about bread, and my snack is bread? What kind of bread are you eating? I sort of have my heart set on Whataburger after this, man. The triple meat, the triple cheese, the ketchup, the mustard, the pickles, the French fries, the fountain diet Coca-Cola. It worked. I mean, cranberry walnut bread, that sounds pretty good. My wife goes crazy for Olive Garden breadsties. Our word for breadsticks. Well, thank you for sharing that. It's humanizing. What is that woman doing there? It's like how I sometimes say I want femme thigh. Maybe she's just waiting for a ride. Never mind, I'm so hungry I want to continue walking. What the fuck is this about, lady? Aren't you afraid to clog your arteries? Not really. My blood pressure's really good. I think the only time I've ever... granted, it's been a while, but my triglycerides at one point were just a little bit above the normal level. I mean, there's some fucking horrible effect no matter what you do. I could sit there and worry about like clogging my arteries from eating burgers, red meat, or I could enjoy life. This is a terrifying human being. Holy shit, look at this thing. Can I get a pack of meal? This is your meal package. Alright. Fuck yeah, man. I love meal packages. Close stream for a bit. Take it easy. Goodbye, Rutari. I'll see you in the next life. This is the last time we'll ever cross paths. This woman's gonna rob me, I can tell. Why is that woman still there? Hey, lady. Excuse me, what are you doing here alone? I was left by my boyfriend. Oh. Do you want me to accompany you to your house? If it doesn't bother you, I'd like to. No wonder she got left. She's built like the fucking Californian Raisin Band, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, alright. Well, my meal's getting cold, dude. Preemptively counter rob her. Wooden spoon arm. She's just, I don't know, she's got California Raisin energy to me. She's hot, you think so? I want to see her face. We haven't actually gotten to see that, which leads me to believe she's some sort of horrible hell monster. Stand still and see if she just walks off. That's not suspicious whatsoever. You can kind of see it a little bit, I think. It's hard to make out. Oh no. What was that sound? Uh-oh. What? Where did woman go? I have to go back now. Woman! Woman! Hey, lady! Woman! Why does it feel like the road is getting farther? I'll stay on the way. I have to go home immediately. Lady! Did you see that? Yeah, definitely. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm so tired I can't stand it. Little off. This game's making me hungry too, actually. Kinda craving some sustenance. But it's also Friday, so it's... No, it's not. Are you fucking stupid? Why the fuck would you say that? It's not Friday. Sorry, I was momentarily possessed by the fucking phantom of Rebecca Black. I don't know what that was about. My house must be haunted. It's Never mind, it's fine. It's Sunday. Ah, I'm so dizzy. Uh-oh. There she is. There's Our Lady. I mean, you're not that bad. Why were you covering your face? Where was that? Oh my god, okay. Oh. It wasn't a lady at all! I think that was the guy who developed Dark Souls. You were trapped by that woman and you were killed. Your corpse was just thrown on the side of the road. Cool. So, I think we found it, all 3 endings. One didn't count, but we founded 3 endings for sure. You know, I'm disappointed because I thought the way that game was going to go is you were some sort of fucked up nightmare and you were going to eat the person you were... Because you're really hungry, right? Seems like it makes sense to me. Thought the woman was going to vor us? I don't know. I feel like there could have been more to that. Okay. So this game has the potential to be really cool. It's another one of those games where it uses my microphone. It's called Rotten Flesh. Let me know if you can see and hear everything. Horror game created by one developer. Any feedback is more than appreciated. Game... Okay. Trigger warning. What region has the best indie devs? I don't think it's Eastern Europe. Why, Truby? What's wrong with Eastern European devs? I don't know. I'm sure they're great. Heard that there's a up-and-coming Lithuanian developer who's the talk of the town. Everyone says his games are really good. I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. You examine some items by pressing Q. Press spacebar to call for Roy. He will bark and go to... Okay. Evade broken wood as they will make noise when walked on and will attract enemies. Wow, that's loud.
Roy!
Where
are you, boy?
You may have many best friends, but your dog only has one.
Don't worry, boy. I'll find you. I know you are here somewhere. Boy.
I like the way this looks.
Roy! Roy!
Okay, so let's not waste our fuel. Oh, well, is that more fuel already? That didn't sound like the noise of a happy and healthy doggy. Throw bottles and other objects to distract enemies. It wants your skin to be human again. It means the foreskin. Notice how the eye and skin is like a penis, and it's stretching the excess skin off of the penis. I fucked that up. A rat! Okay. So are these like photos of the victims? I'm pretty sure if I talk, I'm gonna get my ass beat unless I'm specifically trying to talk to the dog. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Truby, what the fuck are you talking about? Alright, we got a valve wheel. Fuck yeah, baby. Oh. Jesus. That was quite the loud noise. So... Okay. Literally have 13 squares. KN my bingo card. Yet no bingo yet. You'll get it. There's still more games. I hate that alert notification. Where are the rats at? There was a rat. At least I think I recall a rat. Maybe it's a dementia moment for me. I swear there's going to be like a passcode on one of these. Alright. I feel as if I'm invincible with the basketball. Strange that the baby noise is coming from around the area with a baby photo. Okay. How do I... Can I get in here? That's like... It's some sort of fucked up... What is that? It's like a little baby rat. Or maybe it's actually just a regular human baby, but it kind of looks like it has a rat tail, doesn't it? Hit the thing with the basketball? That's a great idea. We're not going to do that, though. A meat fetus? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. The Ninja Turtles are here. They got pizza. Pizza sounds fucking good, man. I could definitely fuck some pizza up right now. Wish pizza places were 24/7. Wouldn't that be awesome? Probably not for the people who had to work, but... Be so fat if they were? Uh-oh. I don't believe that. That's fake. Okay. So, how did my dog get in here exactly? Okay, Jesus. Barely see anything in the dark of these games and no one else mentions problems. I think most people just have me on as, the background. There aren't usually that many intent watchers unless it's something particularly interesting like Shipwrecked. I see you. Okay. I don't think there's actually going to be an enemy, or if there is, it's going to kill me and that's going to be like demo over. Uh-oh. Okay. My dog collar. God damn it.
What the hell? Roy's collar.
Oh no. What are these? Oh, okay. I thought it, you know, I'm such an idiot. Like, I saw this and I thought they were like, I don't know, like heart rate monitor or some shit along those lines. Like some sort of lines that I would need for a puzzle. But it's actually, I have to press E to read it. I'm sorry I can't do this anymore. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I don't want to be a part of this cult. They woke something beyond their own capabilities. It keeps wanting more and more. I can't keep getting more victims. It's too much. Many have died because of me. I gave you my family. I gave you my son. I can't do this anymore. Do not feed it more or it will become human. Is its name Detroit? But it's not. I am sorry for this madness. I have to try to stop it. I have to. I own it. I'm sorry. Is this what they say when they talk about shoving people into a locker? Look for fucking bugs. Yeah, lice. Whoop! Maybe we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves. Maybe we should, maybe we should explore this area a little bit more before we head in the other direction. I don't know. Just can't wrap my head around any of this. This is confusing. So I'll stuff myself into a locker. Okay. So... Oh. Skinned off face. There's no way they actually look like that. I haven't seen... Oh, okay. Is there actually something chasing me? Hello? Monsty Hunty? You know what a good ending to this game would be? You get jump scared really bad, but it's your dog, and it turns out he's one of those dogs that anticipates whenever you're about to have like a psychotic episode, like those sorts of service dogs that can anticipate seizures and shit, and he left to go find help for you. that would be all right. I don't think there's been a game like that. Uh-oh. The poor little thing is dead.
Better find Rolly and get the hell out of here. Boy! Come here, boy!
Roy! Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. Huh? What's this about? I think he just shot my dog because I was yodeling. I just can't do this anymore. I can't keep bringing... Wait, is this... Alright. More or less says the same thing. I don't think it's exactly the same, because it's in a different room, but it's awfully similar. The idea behind it is the same. Just something about old people. Gross. Oh, yo, holy shit. What the fuck was that thing? Damn. Alright. That seemed neat, but I feel like the monster was kind of funny looking. I feel like maybe monster could use a bit of work. A vagina chicken man's cousin. I didn't even get a good look at it. It looked like a... It kind of looked like a bipedal hand crab. Or not head crab from Half-Life, but much bigger. You know, if you scaled one up to like roughly human size and then had it stand on 2 legs. Full game's on Steam, is it? I just saw it on itch. I wouldn't play the... the game plans to unlock in approximately less than an hour. Wow. That's, holy shit. Okay. God damn. This one looks really fucking weird. This is like the weird cryptic one you save for towards the end. Let me see. I don't know if game capture is gonna work for this. Give me just a moment to figure this out. Okay. Seems to work. You have to excuse the bars. English safe. The Pen Sword. At least it's not the Pen Island. Press O for the options menu and sound settings. Sunflower Pie. I am going to go take a wee-wee. I need to take a piss and get another Diet Coke. And then we can play some Sunflower Pie. Alrighty, I hope you haven't been posting any... Is that Banjo? What the hell? How dare you post him? Little fucker's evil, dude. You're empowering a demon. He's a demon, and every time you do that, he gets stronger, and he torments me more. It's the same thing as when you post that little chihuahua. Okay. The smell of burning skin pulls me from my bedsheets. A pair of hungry sunflowers amass in a tight little cluster outside my window. They stare at me with wide, unblinking eyes. Oliver, breakfast is ready. It's not polite to keep the cook waiting. If it was up to me, I'd sleep forever. But in this house, your dreams end as soon as breakfast is ready. Alright, I can already tell this one's going to be an uplifting experience. What a fucking line, dude. Holy shit. Maybe everything's fine, but his mom is just a notoriously dog shit cook. Maybe the eggs are like all fucked up and the bacon's raw. The pancakes are like cold. No exceptions. One of those cooks who doesn't cook everything at the same time. They do one after another. So, like, all but one thing is really cold. No exception. Say something so I know you're still alive. They pulled the locks off my door ages ago, so I need to get up before Mom takes any serious action. I didn't have locks on my room until I was 18. So that's really cool. I can empathize with that a lot. It's not like she hasn't done it before either, standing cross-armed in the middle of the room while I scramble to find a pair of socks or pants or underwear. Shame is an excellent motivational tool after all. Funny enough, I found out the best way to avoid those situations altogether was to just sleep in jeans and a t-shirt. Fuck that. Never had a door? I would cry, man. Sure, it's uncomfortable, but at least this way I can leave the room whenever I want. As long as I look presentable, that's more than enough for them. I just gotta not mess this up. Sliding on a pair of flip-flops, jeans and flippies? Oh my god, this guy's trolling. I make my way into the kitchen. The stench here is overpowering, but at least it's familiar. Mom waits for me with a tray of something in her left hand. Good morning, sunshine. Happy Sunday. Make sure to finish this before Judith picks you up for church. She aggressively slides the tray across the table. The head of a massive sunflower stares at me from a cradle of flaky pie crust. Goodbye, JFC. I'll miss you. Eat your breakfast, Oliver. Okay, so we actually have a choice. Please don't make me or accuse her of trying to poison us. Spray some Roundup in her face. I think I'm a sunflower too, and we're cannibals. Accuse. The only thing I put in it was my motherly love. From the dev's itch profile, I make visual novels about Florida. Holy shit, okay. Now stop whining like you're some tit-sucking toddler and eat. Damn. Owned. That's a fucked up thing for a mom to say. A web-like structure glistens between the flesh of the flour and the pie crust. It looks sharp, like the gills of a suffocating fish. If regular love is pussy juice, then is motherly love like marinara sauce. Wow, what a fucking comment, Clee. What the fuck do you... I don't know if I understand what you're trying to say, dude. Even Truby's like, back up. Whoa, drop the gun. Drop the gun. It's gonna be okay. We're your friends here, right? We're a family. Drop the fucking gun. Did your support group tell you to feed me this? Mom picks up her sharpest knife and begins mincing a nearby stack of paper towels. Sweetie. What I do with my Saturday nights is none of your fucking business. I don't ask you how many times you sodomized that purple-haired hussy of a girlfriend, do I? Eyes glued to mine. She minces the paper until it's nothing more than a pile of damp confetti. She won't look away until I take a bite, will she? As I grab my fork, the unblinking eye of the sunflower starts to twitch a little. Every petal begins slowly folding towards the center. There's only one way out of this, isn't there? I fold my tongue under the back of my throat and get ready to make myself vomit. This is like eating rock lasagna. I've been in this situation before. Oh, thank the Lord. Ooh, that must be Judith then. Can't keep my future daughter-in-law waiting, can I? Wasting not a second of her time, Mom scuttles out of the kitchen. You can tell the mom wants to have sex with Oliver. If she's, like, running away whenever the girlfriend's here, it's because she can't contain her jealousy. That's what that means. What? Trust me, I'm an expert. I grab a spatula from the cupboard and rush her sunflower pie to the garbage disposal. There's a bit of a struggle at first, but eventually I manage to press all of it down into the void. Thin yellow ribbons start to stretch out of the hole as I flick on the switch next to the sink. The vortex of blades make quick work of my breakfast. Andy and Lele were... No, Andy and Lele didn't do shit. Turning on the sink to help drown out the noise and wash the spatula, I sprinkle a few crumbs and twitching petals back into the aluminum pie tin. Not the most convincing display of a well-eaten breakfast, but it's better than nothing. I wait a believable amount of time before entering the living room. Instead of Judith, though, Miss Lawrence is the one waiting for me on the couch. Ah, there's my star pupil. I know I haven't been around much this week, but I hope you and Violet have been enjoying your last few days as seniors. He must be, considering how much time they've been spending together. Sure hope a certain someone's niece doesn't end up getting pregnant. Autism and epilepsy would be quite the combo, wouldn't only fuck. I was not expecting that, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's my dog Banjo. I've seen that combo firsthand. He's really good at hitting the gritty, but he's crazy. Motherfucker's loose cannon. Alright. Oh, Dolly, what's the harm in letting kids be kids? They're both 18, hardly children anymore, don't you think? Well, they're not exactly adults either. Lighten up. Maybe go out on the patio and mow a little bit of grass. Miss Lawrence takes a straight $20 bill off the table and hands my mother a bag of grass clippings. Mom rolls her eyes and stuffs the plastic baggie behind the folds of her blouse. Whatever you say, Luis. Sunday is the day of rest, right? Miss Lawrence is here to take you to church, Oliver. Apparently, the Helvig family is having car troubles. With all three of their Corvettes and Judith's minivan. Horrible luck, really. If you're out here, then I assume that means you finished your breakfast. I'm not going to call her mother. That's what Pence would do. But I wish there was a more confrontational option here. Tasted just like sunflower pie. Don't be a smartass. If I find that breakfast is slaved over anywhere other than your stomach, trust me, there will be hell to pay. Sunflower pie? Family recipe. Don't worry about it, Luis. Well, the boy looks plenty full if you ask me. Not to mention those big old crumbs on the sides of his face. Crumbs? You didn't see them? When he came in, his cheeks and lips looked flakier than Tommy the Tiger's dandruff. Clearly he was a fan of whatever you made. I wouldn't worry too much. So she's the homie. My mom is kind of, you know. Well, that's good. Trying new things every now and then is important. Wait. Family recipe, but it's a new thing? I guess you just never made it for me. Yep, every now and then. Run along now, Oliver. Oh, and one more thing. Say goodbye to your father before you go. You spent a lot of time in the backyard yesterday. He needs to check you for ticks. What a strange fuck. Dad, can you look? Can you inspect me for ticks? Yes, ma'am. Is this, yeah. Okay. So, alright. He's not checking us for ticks. He's examining our body, but he's not looking for bugs. I guess that's just what she tells herself. Alright. What do you want? Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's an assumption, but this seems like pretty ominous, right? I'm going to church and then spending some time with Violet. I won't be back for a bit, so... Come closer. Checking for ticks is normal. I've never heard of it in my life, but this does not feel like a normal father-son relationship. Mine wasn't like this, at least. Maybe mileage may vary, of course. Maybe it's completely normal to tell you to come closer so we can look for ticks, but I do as I'm told and move closer to him on the bed. Keep in mind I'm 18. I see the candle lighter next to us on the dresser and begin holding my breath. You're clean. Have fun with your girlfriend. Maybe it really was just ticks. But maybe he's a sadist that burns them off. And uses it as an excuse to physically harm me. Thank you, Dad. I'll be home later. Be safe. Checking for ticks is normal? I've never heard of that in my life. Now, there's a lot of things, granted, that I haven't heard of. But I don't know. Is that... How many people have had, like, tick inspection day? Is that... Maybe, like, after a hike. Like, I can see if I was outside on a hike with, like, autumn or something. It's like, hey, babe, can you check my ass for ticks? But, that's not really what's happening here, which is why it was confusing. It was just... I did say I was in the backyard all day yesterday. That seems a little late. I eye the candle lighter next to him one more time and take a deep breath. Miss Lawrence declines to stay for coffee and escorts me out the door. Christ on a cracker, what on earth happened to you, Dolly? Miss Lawrence pinches the bridge of her nose and sighs. Sorry, that was unprofessional of me. Are you doing all right now, kiddo? I feel like I'm having a nightmare. Is any comfort at all? There's no such thing. Don't worry, nightmare or not, I won't let anything happen to you. You're all going to graduate one way or another. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a very good teacher, would I? But enough of that. Let's get you to where you need to go. So it's going to be nice and happy now, right? Miss Lawrence lets the Helvig twins, Judith and Andy? Oh, no. So if Judith is my girlfriend and her brother's name is Andy... Alright, well... I was wrong about the last guy, so let's not make assumptions. She says that Violet will be waiting at our normal spot on the beach once... Maybe Judith isn't it. Maybe it's Violet. I'm kind of confused on that. I thought Violet and Judith were the same person, and Violet was like a derogatory nickname, so... She urges me to enjoy my... No, Violet is the girlfriend then. Never mind. Crisis averted. Other than Andy ducking out for a jog mid-sermon, church is normal as normal can be. After a wonderful lunch of very normal fried chicken, very normal sweet tea... I would have rather eaten the sunflower and exceptionally sweet biscuits. Judith and I find ourselves alone in her bedroom. It's just not fair. You're skinny, but it's not like you're... So, is this our purpled-haired... Is Judith the girlfriend? Now I'm really confused. So purple hair means like... Huh. Alright, well, they're probably not literally sunflower people. The sunflowers and I guess the heart... She's probably a normal human being, but like... The heart is representative of my love or something. There's no reason you shouldn't be allowed to prepare your own meals. Judith, the oldest of the twins. The girl who's been my best friend for as long as I can remember. For her, speaking is easy. I close my eyes and take a deep, healing breath. See, I don't know Kaleido Key. I'm not sure. Thank you, Judith. But it's no big deal, really. Yes, it is, Oliver. Look, sunflower pie is probably the newest homeopathic craze sweeping the nation. Violet would make sense because she's apparently purple-haired. But this is... I don't know, we just gotta see. Her support group likely recommended it to her after browsing the internet for 5 minutes. This will pass just like any other fad. It's whatever. They're trying to cure you again. I can only shrug. Judith's hands curl into petite, shaky fists. She's delusional. Sunflower pie? Seriously? Whatever your mother thinks she's feeding you, it doesn't exist. And even if it did, it shouldn't matter. You don't need a cure. You've never needed a cure. I'm assuming this is speaking on my autism. I'm either autistic or epileptic. I'm not sure which one I am. You've kept me in your life since we... No, it has to be autism, because he mentioned that speaking was easy for her. That was an unusual thing, and so he probably has trouble talking. You've kept me in your life since we were children, and that's no accident. It's clear Miss Lawrence did a good enough job teaching you, so why did your parents even care? I don't know why they care, but they do. You can't really change what people care about. It doesn't matter if I've improved. Not really. They won't stop caring until I'm either normal or dead. That's not something an epileptic person would say either, I feel. That's just the way it is. Or Judith begins anxiously chewing the side of her thumb. Or what? Or until they think you're dead. Excuse me? Come live with me. Live with you? At least until the summer ends and you and Violet go to college. You know I can't do that. Why not? It feels dishonest. Oliver, they're only going to get more insane the closer you get to moving out for good. But my parents are cops. We can keep you hidden. Okay. I'll keep you safe. You don't understand. What don't I understand? It's like dishonest in more ways than one. I don't like lying to people. That's your reason? Don't be selfish. If anything happens to you because of them, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. Don't say things like that. I'm not your responsibility. Of course you are. Judith, please! Judith hands Jolt away from me and slowly curl back into her lap. She looks meekly at her feet. Damn it, I'm shouting again. Damn it, damn it, damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. What's the point of being able to speak if I'm just going to keep losing control? What's the point of talking if it just creates more chances for Judith to hate me? I feel a deep wave of shame pass over me as I look her way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. No, it's fine. I was yelling too, I guess. Besides, I'm sure she yells at you all the time. It's normal. That's no excuse. It's not your fault. A person's home should be a place of rest and relaxation. What's up, Midnight Note? I hope your night gets better. As an autistic person, is it like this for one in Florida? I don't know. It should be safe. You just need a calmer environment, I'm sure. I will say, now this is wild speculation, but I'm gonna talk about. No, I think that there are some families that are religious to the point where they don't believe in things such as mental illness. So maybe this is kind of playing on that. I don't know. Just have to see, I guess. So let me help you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Huh? You're sure that's what I need? You're confident about it? Everybody always has these conflicting opinions about what I need. My parents, Miss Lawrence, you. Everybody's confident they know what's best for me. And maybe they really do. Maybe I really am that stupid, but I don't think there's a way to make all three of you happy. Now, without becoming something else entirely, I don't think it's possible to give everybody what they want. I feel Judith scoot closer to me on the bed. This isn't the first time she's hugged me on a Sunday afternoon, but it is the first time it hasn't made me feel any better. No matter what you become, you'll always be my best friend. You give me so much joy just by being that. Isn't it obvious? She really is a wonderful person. Truly, I'm lucky to have someone like Judith in my life, but it doesn't matter if she's wonderful. It doesn't matter if her intentions are good, because right now, her hug is just another gift, a meticulously planned gift to make me better. It's all sunflower pie, all of it. And I need to start preparing my own meals. I heard an air fryer is pretty good for that. Otherwise, I'm just another tick. I need to go. Already? Yeah, I'm sorry. But there's someone I need to talk with for a bit. You mean Violet, don't you? She's waiting for you, isn't she? You're going to live with her instead, aren't you? No, it's not like that. You don't need to lie to make me feel better. She's your girlfriend after all, it makes sense. You know I'm not lying. It's just I get up from the bed and make my way toward the door. She's the only one of us that doesn't know what's best for me. I think I need a little bit of that right now, don't you? I see. My offer still stands. It doesn't matter where we really are or what this really is. My offer still stands. Please, if you ever feel like moving out, just remember, you'll always be safe here. I will do whatever I can to make this place your home. I promise. There are many safe ways to remove a tick from your body, apparently. Emil told me about them recently. He told me last time him, Ash, and I went camping, spinning around it with a cotton swab, gently using tweezers, even basic soap and water works if you're patient enough. As time goes on, our species continues to find more creative solutions to each and every problem we face. The list of ways to effectively and safely remove a parasite from your body will likely grow and grow. But these are things a 6-year-old doesn't really know. When you're 6 years old, you just have to trust your parents that everything will be fine. So when your father says the only way to kill that tick you picked up in the backyard is to burn it off, well, why wouldn't you believe him? You don't think about how needlessly large the flame from the candle lighter is. You don't think about simply heating up a needle instead. You don't think about how the dirt feels against your cheek as he presses you into it. You don't question these things. You just do as you were told. You stare up at the sunflowers your mother just planted, their hungry eyes glaring at your warmth, and your blood like the rising Florida sun. Thank you, Neko, for the 1 year. I appreciate it. But thankfully, you don't stay 6 years old forever. Fun fact. No, it can wait till after. Thankfully, you change, you learn. It's unavoidable. Nobody knows that better than Violet, the girl who had to grow up faster than any of us. Nobody's better at helping you think of a creative solution to your problems. It's one of the many reasons why I love her. It's why... No. God damn it, no. Violet turns towards my voice. She crawls towards me in the sand, a second pair of limbs twisting around her neck. Her voice is smothered by thick roots and stale blood. Oliver. Please. Run. She collapses into the sand as countless sunflowers shoot happily out of her spine. Her body stops moving, but only for a second. Hungry, the newborns turn their budding heads not towards the sun, but to me. Violet's limbs start moving again. I feel my face begin to swell with tears. You. What did you do to her? I did nothing. She was already covered in ticks. She was already sick. It's nobody's fault. Shut up. I grab the candle lighter in my pocket and jab it into his leathery gut. I rest my finger on the trigger and stare into his unblinking eyes. Violet's corpse shuffles towards us. Do it. Bite the hand that feeds. It doesn't matter. You were still covered in ticks. You will always be diseased. I feel my blood begin to boil. But then, Like cold water rolling over dry, hot sand, something changes. I begin to feel myself age. I feel clean. I pull the candle lighter out of his gut and look at Violet. The wet tears in my eyes begin to clear the heat from my vision. Whatever. That word means nothing coming from you. Face too swollen to talk anymore, I turn away from him for good and begin running back to Judith's house. Are we just like leaving her there? Like, was that something that actually happened? Is this not a metaphor? It's hard to tell. It's legitimately difficult to tell. I think the ticks absolutely are a metaphor for perceived problems. I think the ticks are like imperfections he sees on you. Maybe it started with literal ticks. But he probably saw all those imperfections because she had epilepsy or something. That's what I'm getting from it. But I obviously don't know for sure. I frantically search around the living room. A heavy thumping comes from upstairs. My mother stands in the middle of the bedroom with a hungry tin of sunflower pie. He burns Oliver and her. Yes. Maybe it's not literal burning. Maybe it's... I'm not sure. The main character seeing the ticks, maybe it's also him seeing the same imperfections. Yeah, I mean, if he literally said, you know, when you're a 6-year-old kid, you don't have reason to question your parents, so he sees them, and it's like kind of a... It's induced because of mistreatment by his father. Behind her bookcase, I can see Judith hiding with a rather large butcher's knife. You didn't finish your breakfast. I told you there would be hell to pay. I bet it tastes like sweaty dumpster fudge anyway, you hack. Judith makes her presence known. Even so, Mom continues walking towards me, her petals reaching outward with every step. Stupid girl, I was going to let you marry him. But now I think he needs a little more time at home. Don't you? You don't get to decide that. Before I can say anything, Judith leaps out from behind the bookcase and drives the knife into my mother's back. Even so, Mom doesn't seem fazed. This isn't good. Damn it, damn it. I rush over to try to help Judith, but before I can, both her and the knife are flung away with astounding force. Judith hits the bed frame and tumbles onto the mattress. I instinctively rush over the bed and try to move Judith on her side. She shakes my hands off her body and begins looking around the room. Don't worry about me. Where's the knife? Where's the knife? Eep! Judith grabs my chest and pulls me closer to her on the bed. Shit, shit, shit. You're completely incompetent, Oliver. Can't you see that friends like her will always feed from you until they're full? Shut up. You lay a finger on him and you're fucking pig food. My, what a foul mouth. From such a sweet-looking girl, how curious. See, Oliver, you can't even recognize when somebody is taking advantage of you. And that's because they root themselves in the back of your neck. That's why you need us to point them out, to burn them off your body. Mom lifts the sunflower pie towards my face. Now, eat your breakfast. Something loud cracks through the air, and a second time, and a third, and a fourth, and a fifth. Miss Lawrence stands in the doorway, smoke billowing from the tip of a revolver. There are tears in her eyes. Good Lord, Dolly, what happened to you? Mom grabs her chest and falls into the space between Judith and Andy's beds. As she does, Judith leaps up and moves over to the sunflower pie. It squeals in agony as she repeatedly crushes it under her heels. Enough. Both of you get away from her now. The two of you aren't nearly lucid enough. That will only slow her down at best. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Judith rolls her eyes and leaps over the bed frame. She finds her knife stuck in the wall and pulls it out with the flick of her wrist. Miss Lawrence wipes her sleeve over her face and shakes her head. Already, Mom is beginning to claw at the sides of the bed and pull herself up. Miss Lawrence looks at me with conviction and places the revolver in my hand. Don't worry about Violet. None of this is as bad as you think it is. Oliver, I need you to shoot yourself. Miss Low-Tier God? Excuse me? Remember everything you experienced tonight as you do. Hold on to it, learn from it, and I swear no harm will come to you. Are you insane? If I'm not entirely mistaken, the mom was shot 5 times, and it's a revolver, so there's still a bullet. So it's not empty. We need to kill this lady now. Judith and I will find a different way to get out of here. This is your lesson. You need to act while these feelings are still fresh. You cannot be serious. You are dealing with matters far beyond the scope of basic human understanding, Miss Helvig. Trust me, this is the only way for any good to come out of this. Oliver, don't listen to her. This is real. If you shoot yourself, you're going to die. Stop distracting him. The gun feels heavy in my hand. Suicide or... Wait, murder? I guess my mom, but like, it's self-defense, homie. Legally, that's self-defense. She tried to stab you. It's not murder. That's what I've been given. Those are my gifts. Mom kneels on the ground next to smashed remains of her sunflower pie. Oh my God. Okay. Self-defense shooting. Well, that I wasn't the one who did that. I have the final bullet, and my mom was approaching me with a knife. Who's Dolly? Dolly is my mother. The correct answer is clearly the middle one. Because of something he said earlier. The reason he liked Violet is because she was the only one who didn't try to impose her will on him. And we're being encouraged to either shoot our mom or kill ourselves. So wills are being imposed either direction, 1 or 3. So like, I think the right one is the middle. But I also kind of want to see what happens if I shoot myself. Save? I don't know if I can. Which will is 3? Judith's. Judith wants us to finish our mom off. Is this Rempy? Can you right-click to save? I want to see all 3. Always get back here by speed running. It doesn't matter. It's a fake choice. Or was it? I got an achievement for that. Maybe if I clicked it faster instead of dwelling on it. Because I didn't actually click. I can't make everyone around me happy as much as I want to. I can't prevent myself from changing either, it seems. And sometimes, as much as it sucks, there really is only one good solution to a problem. Maybe this is it. At least this way, if I change, there's a chance I'll change into something I can live with. I place the gun on the bed and kneel next to my mother. Hey. She's crying, obviously. I'm sorry, I know you probably worked hard on that. My mom looks up from the floor. You're a picky eater, Oliver. I shouldn't be surprised. You always have been ever since you were a kid. Isn't that like a... I've heard that people who have autism are more likely to be picky eaters, particularly when it pertains to textures of food. Like they're more likely to be texture people. I know, but I'm not a kid anymore. I just wanted you to try something new. I know. Listen, Mom. Shit, I fucking clicked too fast. I know it's going to be new and scary, but I'm 18 now. I think I'm ready. And I need you to be ready too. What I have is almost certainly genetic, which means, as much as she doesn't want to admit it, I was going to make a joke about you're autistic too, Mom, but that's actually like literally, okay. Mom probably has just as hard a time with change as I do. She's always been terrified of things she isn't prepared for, at least to some degree. Even so, every child should strive to be a better version of their parents. So I owe this to her. I owe this to myself. She isn't saying anything. Am I really doing the right thing here? I move closer to her on the floor and put my hand on her shoulder. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? What the fuck? Perfectly. That was very well spoken. Good job, son. Don't try to help me anymore. I need a couple months alone, maybe even a couple years. So don't come looking for me. Thank you, 5-Star Ninja, for the Tier 3 resub of 53 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope the games have been at least okay. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely been more misses. But I think this is my favorite one of the night so far, despite it being a VN. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? She nods. And she's blushing? I grab a chunk of sunflower pie off the floor. It rests in my hand, limp and lifeless. Mom and I work together to pick all of it off the floor and put it in Judith's waste basket. Once we're done, I help her off the floor as well. Okay then, I'm going now. I'm sorry it has to be this way. She nods, unable to make eye contact with me anymore. I begin making my way to the door. Your hair. You used to have such beautiful curly hair. I was so happy when I saw that you ended up getting it from me. So why did you get rid of it? She's not talking about the hair, is she? Why? Why did I straighten my hair? It's hard to remember the exact reason, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. I move in and give my mom a gentle hug. Because I wanted to. It still curls on its own every now and then, though. Don't worry, I'll still talk to you about Warhammer 40k. Sometimes. It's always going to be there. She hugs me back. That's fine then, I guess. Good. Bye, Mom. Yeah. Goodbye, son. Stay safe. There's no way for me to know how much of that was real. Then again, it doesn't really matter. I know what I need to do now. What the fuck? I hand Miss Lawrence back her gun. It's done. This was who was telling me to shoot myself? Some of the motherfuckers in this chat, 100%, if this woman walked into their room and said, shoot yourself now, they would do it. 1,000%. I suppose it is then. It's tempting just to be homeless for a while. Sirens Call, Florida is a nice town. There's lots of places on the beach where I could sleep. Thank you, Bloodwork, for the 10-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not like I have that much to carry around either. I'm certain I could pull it off at least until college. Something tells me the solitude would give me plenty of time to make sense of all of this. It would give me time to write. However, I can think of a few people that might be against that idea. Oliver, I know. Your offer still stands. I have to admit, that game going from that art to like anime Bimbinoid Simulator was one of the most unexpected plot twists imaginable. Like earlier on, I said that I thought that they weren't literal sunflower people or hearts, but I didn't think they were anime characters either. Thank you. I walk out the door and into the morning light, surprising no one. The Florida sun is delightfully oppressive. Just give me a day or two to sleep on it, okay? Oliver's story will continue in Siren's Call. So that light, okay, what the fuck? Alright, so what I wanted to say earlier, I've had one tick, and my chosen method, which was not told to me by anyone, was to burn it. I was on my inner thigh, close to my groin, and I fucking took a lighter to it. So that's the only way I've taken care of a tick. I'm aware now that that was not a good idea, but that's what I did. It really wasn't that bad, I have to say. What the fuck? So, like, there's 2 achievements I haven't unlocked, so there's more. I'm guessing the other endings are actual endings, so I'm gonna speed through and kill myself, I guess. What was that? I don't fucking know, to tell you the truth. It's hard to tell. Like, there's several references to things maybe not being as they seem in terms of it being a real event that happens. So, I don't know. I think that was kind of dumb. I liked it. It just doesn't make that much sense right now. The main thing for me, though, is, like, the father was completely unresolved. That's the thing that's sticking with me. It's strange. I think that Violet was actually an anime pillow, personally. Control isn't skipping shit. Because he seemed to be relatively, like, unbothered by her just, like, turning into a weird monster and dying. Shift or space? No, nothing seems to work on this. Okay. But they also talk about her having epilepsy. I don't know what kind of fucking, like, hardware you'd have to put into one of those pillows to simulate that. I don't know. This is just really fucking bizarre. You can also see that their anime things, it is still the same anime thing, but they look way... They honestly look way more respectable in this form. Maybe Violet died from a seizure? And you just leave? I think I'm only going to do one more of these endings, because it takes a little long to get through this. Is our dad, like, yaoi looking or something? I have no idea. It would be really funny if he was just, like, a silver-haired, like, mid-40s twink anime boy. He's Gojo. God. Sorry, I gotta skip through this. People swarmed her. Maybe that would explain the root thingy. Yeah, but it also, I'm pretty sure the word corpse was explicitly used. And even if it's a metaphor, even if she didn't really die, what was she doing with my dad is the big thing. How do I skip through this? Please, I just want to shoot myself. Please. Oh, escape. Okay, I wanted to see escape to see if it loaded, and it turns out it closes the game. All right. Well. Oops. Sorry. You got Freddy Fazbear. Is there a fucking... I didn't do it intentionally, I promise. Handle the rest of the town being brain dead, but not him. Wow, so that's what Violet looks like, huh? I wonder how many times we've sodomized her. Hello, Watermelon. I highly suspect that was the only ending. I don't, because the achievements here tell me that I've unlocked 2 out of 4, and the other 2 are hidden, and there were 2 other choices. So I would be willing to place money on the, hold on. Actually, maybe you're right. There's a guide to getting the Info Hazard achievement. The achievement is gotten when you start up the game in French version. Click the eye on the bottom left corner of the screen, and then clicking the I key to bring up the Info Hazard. Okay, so you might be right. This is some weird shit. I guess we can do that. That seems easy enough to do. That only requires getting to the start screen. Okay. It does say Info Hazard on there, huh? Wow, totally, you called it? What? What did I do? I don't think I did anything. Okay. Info hazards. You shouldn't be here, but I'm happy that you are. Of course, the most unstable one was going to be French. That girl has always been quite the poser, so it makes sense that things would be a bit shaky with her in charge of the tropes. You'd think she'd take more pride in her Danish heritage, but I guess it's not as romantic as being a submissive French housewife type. Weirdio. Wordio? Still, I'm surprised she was able to influence as much as she did. What happened to Violet here was almost certainly her fault. The timing was too perfect. The situation is too consistent across every instance, even this janky French one. It's not like she can think of anything more creative than death anyway, typical for the child of a narc, I suppose. Even if this isn't the exact result she wanted, thank God, something still needs to be done. She doesn't realize we're all just butterflies drinking from the same bowl. She doesn't know how easy it is to break the surface tension, how easy it can be to drown. I'm going to need to talk with her soon. Okay. This has to be Miss L writing these logs. Maybe. The cop lady. The truth is meaningless if it's something another person simply tells you. After all, the whole point of schooling is to create the perfect scenario for you to stumble upon and answer yourself, is it not? Even with Violet, I have to be careful with how detailed I am. We drink differently when we learn what's really in our water. We drink differently when we learn what water really is. We drink differently when we learn that water doesn't actually exist. When we learn all of that, we can't help but forget how to swim. Still, as her mother, it pains me. It never gets easy seeing her in these kinds of situations, but I have faith in her. No matter how many barriers there are for her on the surface, Violet still has everything she needs to succeed. She's happy down there most of the time, more than here, I think, and soon she'll be the strongest fish in the bowl. No matter how vast it is, only then will she be able to live forever. Oh my God. It's observed that creative types tend to have the most lucidity/autonomy while underneath. Uncreative types, this is like an Anana's manifesto. Uncreative types, unsurprisingly, tend to craft what little initial framework there is and manifest more tropes to help them achieve their individual subconscious goals. This makes sense as tropes or tools just like anything else, both in soft fiction and hard fiction environments. It's not like these kids get much time to relax anyway. I can't really blame them for wanting a little summer fun every now and then, as unambitious as it seems on the surface. Thank you, Dalo, for the 79-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you, dude? Most of the time, the goals of these uncreative types are harmless, an outing at a local restaurant, a cutesy date involving fresh baked goods. Most of the time, it's the job of the creatives to react to these goals in a positive manner, if they can. Certain literary and chemical trends come to mind here: action and reaction. If the creatives play along, things remain stable enough. If they act out too much, then all the soft fiction has the potential to destabilize for everyone involved. Terror follows shortly after. We are all drinking from the same bowl after all. Everybody ends up bringing something into it with them, even if they aren't aware of it. Which is why the responsibility of the creatives to play... It is the responsibility of the creatives to placate, or rather accommodate, the tropes of the uncreatives to the best of their abilities. What the fuck am I reading? Did he finish Shipwreck? No, I'm probably going to resume tomorrow. We're nowhere near finished with it. I think I made a decent amount of progress, but I still have a lot more to do. What the fuck? Alright. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep watching this happen. Our deaths have only increased in the soft fiction since I've confronted Judith. Nothing I say or do can influence her. It always destabilizes. She's completely walled herself off. In this immature architecture of hers, this is the only way for her to get what she wants. This is the trope she's been clinging to, the myth of death fixing everything. Pathetic. But if she hates her so much, then why is Judith still allowed to drink at the table? They hate each other so much. Why wouldn't they be close enough to react in the first place? No, I'm sure she hated Dolly, and I'm sure she hates me as well. Preference can't be that much of a factor. You can still be close to the people. Curse of... Oh, shut up, dude. Curse of Odin. No, stop cursing me, dude. Why is Violet humoring her? I can feel the bowl beginning to tip. Mature, not Violet, is still too young to be making these kinds of choices. I need to keep them apart in all environments and keep Violet happy at least until the summer. Things will be less stressful then. So it's Violet's parent, but what the fuck? I'm a fool. What's more? I'm a horrible teacher, thinking herself to be an expert on things nobody could ever research effectively. We're all drowning. We've all been for a while. We could feel it in the humid air leading up to graduation and the hard fiction. Maybe this is unique to Florida. That is one of the most schizophrenic fucking sentences I've ever seen in a game. To Siren's call, maybe I'm just crazy. Even so, I know this much. We aren't fish. We weren't butterflies dreaming of being fish. We're people. And people can only really drown one way. No matter if we're at the front of the bowl or the back or the side, we all sink towards the center. At least before our corpses balloon back up. The center, the center. This is the center. And she'd be stupid not to be afraid of what she found there. She never killed her. Not once in the soft fiction did she kill her. Even with perfect architecture, she couldn't kill her. They're friends, after all. Been a spiteful, arrogant fool. I need to make this right. I need to atone for my sins. I need to descend. I need help. Weird morning today, hon. Auntie says she's not teaching me anymore about lucid dreaming until graduation is over to the next life. So when I was right that it appears that the person who is writing this seems to be the cop lady teaching everybody and telling me to kill myself. I don't think I have the cognitive ascendance required to be able to parse the rest of this shit, though. Hello, cats. Thanks for the raid. What's up? Mention Lucy. Yeah, she had really bizarre dialogue compared to everyone else. Also, the only one who refers to the mom is Dolly. Okay. You and everybody else already helped me get my makeup work done on time. I don't see what the big deal is. She seems really frazzled. I didn't press her too much. It's weird, has it or not. If I'm such a natural, she shouldn't be cutting me off at the knees like this. No matter what she says about nightmares, the reality is that I've been sleeping better since I started doing this. Plus, I get to keep my hair the way it was when I'm asleep now. Purple in the daytime and blonde when I'm asleep. Best of both worlds. Then again, you'd love me either way, right? Honestly, I should teach you how to do this over the summer. Who knows what kind of trouble we could get into, :3. Though knowing us, we'd probably just end up talking the night away like normal. Either way, it's something to consider, right? I think it'd be a lot of fun. Stay classy and gassy. Love, pup. I'll see you at lunch. Don't let the others pressure you into getting a phone. This is much better than texting anyways. I understand it now. Things have never been more clear. Judith was right. My thinking was two-dimensional, completely two-dimensional. It was never a line moving forward and backward. It was always a bowl. And what is a bowl but one half of a sphere? Wow. Wowie. Holy shit. Okay. Schizo. No, I think there's something there. I have a theory that Violet doesn't have epilepsy. I have a theory that whatever weird, fucked up, like, experiment bullshit is going on is what that is. I think that's interesting, but I think a lot of it is deliberately left out so you see what's in the sequel. What was the full game called? The Siren's Call? Yeah. I think people are being a bit too harsh on that game. I liked it, but I will say I'm not the biggest fan of the let's go ahead and fucking turn everyone into anime characters thing. I liked the way the game looked way fucking more before the anime shit happened. I'm not sure why you would go from something that looks fairly unique and interesting to what looks like generic, like, fucking dating sim whiffus. It was a hallucination. Maybe it should stay a hallucination. Trust the vision? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're going for. I will say it's one of the most surprising things I've ever seen in a game. Actually looks like that, and the anime thing is a ruse. Hope it shifts into different art styles in the main game. Kind of shock factor. The creator really liked DDLC. I still haven't played that. Wow. Have they made any other games? I wasn't sure what I was fucking expecting from that. But... oh, hold on. No. Siren's Call has been released. There's a second Siren's Call game that's going to be... oh my god, they're in like bikinis and shit. So it's very anime. It's extremely anime. The developers describe the content like this: emotional shutdowns and or meltdowns relating to an autism spectrum disorder, epileptic seizures / life with epilepsy, depression and suicide, self-harm, physical and emotional abuse, sexual assault, unconsented exposure to drugs. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of trigger warnings. Huh. Sounds like a good game. The first review seems to have people who are reviewing it. I'm not really looking at the content of the reviews, but it seems like it's at least a 10-hour endeavor. Like, they have a lot of hours in this game. This does not seem like a brief experience like the previous one we just played, because I don't think they played something the size of what we just did over and over. It seems like if we were to play this, it would be a very big undertaking. The beta game has this screenshot. Yeah, it almost seems compelling. I will say, I think that with the one we just played, the dialogue was actually genuinely pretty interesting. I think it was well done, talking about things like burning ticks off with a lighter. Usually I kind of don't really, I'm just like, okay, I read this, go on to the next thing. I actually kind of cared about what they were saying. I'm not a big VN guy, so I think that says an okay amount. I didn't think it was saccharine nonsense. It wasn't stupid la edgy for the sake of being la edgy either. I don't know. It says Miss L is 6'3". She looked fucking tall, dude. Bitch was a fucking Amazon. Skip Sirens calling this. No, I don't feel like reading 10 hours is the problem. I do like that, but that's a lot of reading, dude. You need to remember I'm but a humble Texan. Just a little baby Texan boy. Just a little guy. Miss L could step on me so hard into the ground and I'd still be begging for more. Remember the other day when I said that people who are into taller women always say this shit? Like, they always want to be stepped on and, like, fucking get a giant mortar and pestle being ground into, like, fucking herbal ingredients, paste. It's weird. Like, those are the weird ones. It's always with this step on me shit, dude. Like, what's up with that? I don't know. Why dwell on it? Okay, so I have really bad news for you. I have very bad news for you. You guys like visual novels, right? You thoroughly enjoyed that visual novel experience, right? I hope you did, because it's a double feature tonight. I have another one, dude. So it's a 1-2 fucking VN punch, and this is actually called Go for a Punch Saki Sanobashi. You might have seen this one. I think this one's kind of well known. I don't know. Maybe you have, maybe. I would say most people probably haven't. How many? Oh, it only has 51 reviews total. Okay, almost nobody's seen this then. That's not a lot at all. Okay, good night, Misa. No purple stuff. I haven't. All right. Microsoft Wind Now. Oh, Microsoft. Sorry. Do I get to... Okay. Let me think of my name. All right. We're going to be Petey Pablo today. Uh-oh. Names and address in the recycle bin. Oh, we're on 4chan now. Okay. My life is a mess and I'm fed up. Yeah, I cringe after reading what I wrote and look at the pictures I posted. Happy? Now go find another post to laugh at. I'm getting tired of aimlessly wandering around trying to find the silver lining in life or any of that crap from self-help books. I want to put an end to this, and yes, I know how, but I'm afraid to do it alone. I wish I could do something like euthanasia rather than bleeding out like a pig. If I chose euthanasia, my parents wouldn't support me. Why do you always end up alone when you have these kind of thoughts? It's not like I'm the only one who has them. In the end, it's all a big lie, and everyone is a bunch of liars. People hate us because we hate ourselves, and we keep hating ourselves because others hate us. Screw everyone. For real, 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 real. If we are all miserable, shouldn't we at least support each other? But no, I'm miserable and alone. Why? Why does it have to be that way? And I can tell Sozoi was the one who posted this. That's a Sozoi reply if I've ever seen one. And so I hope this young lady didn't kill herself. Because it's going to be your fault, bro. Okay, well. Hey, your words reached me. I've been thinking that we could end our misery together. I mean, to make it easier and not be alone, I've also talked to other users. Confirm your attendance with a photo of your passport or residence record. Wow. This is just right out of the fucking gate, huh? Holy shit. Nigerian suicide scam? Yeah. I'm just envisioning the Nigerian accent. Okay, so you need to kill yourself. Holy fuck. Please, someone needs to make a video game about that, dude. Oh my god. Okay. PD Pablo is here. Prince needs you to hand it all. Holy fuck. Jesus. Well, I don't think that's what Jesus would want. Okay. Wow. This is the titular character, Saki Sanobashi. Hello, Matt Mank. What was that? What thing? The door. That sound. I don't know what you're talking about. The noise from the rust? It doesn't matter. What the fuck is this ugly, crazy frog-looking bitch? Get out of the bathroom. We don't want to share this place with you. Thank you. So, you come here often? What the fuck? She's got, like, her eyes are bulging. What action should we take? What's the plan? Holy fuck, they just keep getting worse, huh? No, not Kimiko. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, Kimiko Hanazawa. PD Pablo said we'll do it with poison so it wouldn't be painful and we wouldn't take as long. She kind of looks like our Kimiko too, doesn't she? Poison. Yes, PD Pablo said they had obtained a very potent one for everyone. Damn, the poison. Right, I forgot them in the car. Why is she making that face at me? What? So? How could you forget them? How the hell do you expect us to die? Do you have shit for brains? Hey, calm down. I really appreciate how it's like Hana Sakagawa, Saki Sanobashi, Kimiko Hanawawa, and PD Pablo. The fucking Suicide Squad. They made a movie about that, right? I left my car at a station nearby. It's just a few minutes away. Screw you. How could you forget that? It's basically what you came for. Because is an idiot. That's why. Are you afraid of, like, calling me the wrong thing here and you didn't program, like, a... Okay. Well, I can't expect much from someone who's about to kill themselves. Yeah. You're about to do it, too. Do you remember I asked you to leave your cell phones? Well, I did the same thing in the car. In my bag, there was a package with 2 components separately, and I'm thinking about a lot of things right now, so I'm sorry. I'll go get it, and we'll finish this just as we planned. Idiot. Anyway, I'll be right back. It'll take 10, maybe 15 minutes on foot. Sometimes this is what the fucking mod chat feels like, to tell you the truth. Not like the killing yourself part, but just like this. Alright. Fucking Misa, Jenna, Joy, and Miyu Kuki. Just sitting there. Which one are you? I'm the guy being stared at like he's some sort of freak. I'm not sure what I need to... Is there, like, stuff to figure out here? Okay. Hi. Hello. My name is Saki. Sanobashi Saki. We haven't introduced ourselves yet. We could do that while we wait for PD Pablo to come back. Sure. Why not? We have to kill time until the mentally delayed person returns. I would have been way like, we have to kill time before we kill ourselves. But no, we're insulting the mentally delayed. Why are you so angry? Hello, Sapphire. What's up? How are you? It's like you don't want to be here. If I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be. I'm not an indecisive little girl. My ceiling, nice. Hopefully it stays that way. It's been windy. I'm angry because I hate it when things I plan never go as they should, not even in my death. I suppose I can understand that. And why the hell are you here? Blonde, pretty, well-mannered, bad parents? Do you have a violent stalker? Ah, no, none of that. Those would be better reasons. Maple Story credit card debt. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. My problems are, don't worry. I actually don't care. Okay, they're changing. There's like a color negative flashes. Are you a person of few words? Not usually. And you? You haven't told me your name yet. Oh, right. Kimiko. My name is Kimiko. And about the other thing, no, I'm not usually a person of few words. I just try to stay quiet around people I know. I'm also a Kimiko in this regard. I'm not particularly talkative either unless I'm on stream or I'm on drugs. Why? Usually it's the opposite. Everyone says that when I open my mouth, it's to say something stupid. It's annoying. So I just stay quiet. That's cruel. Why? Who says that? Everyone around me, even my family. But don't worry, I won't bore you with that. No, go ahead. I want to know. So is this going to be like none of them end up killing themselves and they create like a volleyball team or some shit? And it's like a happy ending? Besides, it's not like we have much else to do, right? Good point. There's not much to say anyway. Something I've heard my whole life. Kimiko the Fool, the most brainless Hanazawa of all generations. If you weren't so good at sports, You'd be utterly useless. That feels like something King Cobra would say. Like, I don't know, man. People can be stupid. Are you good at sports? That's great. I can barely jump rope. In tennis, I excel in tennis. Everyone also says there's no doubt I'll be the next star of Japan. I have my career and future secured. Yeah, until you're on national television and the old people start dying of a heart attack because you look like a fucking pufferfish. Fuck you. Eat a carrot. Make a noise. Make YouTube videos. Or just die. Wow. That's amazing. But, so, why? Well, I'm not saying you don't have your reasons, but... Pardon me. This is my least favorite one. They all kind of look like fish. This is the Popeye goldfish woman. Fucking good God, man. Could one of you assist me in verifying if the door is closed? Yes, of course. Are you leaving? I simply believe it's beneficial for all of us to know if the door is open in case we require something. Don't you agree? It's a godforsaken abandoned town. Inside and outside are more or less the same. I'll go. Don't worry. Hey, Petey Pablo, are you there? It's locked from the outside. I can't open it. Door seems to be closed. That's not true, Jenna. Alright, I need to be careful with what I say because I don't want it to sound like... I discourage suicide in every form unless you're, like, really old and have an extremely painful terminal disease where there's no chance... and you can die with dignity. Unless it's like a die with dignity sort of situation, I don't condone any form of Minecrafting oneself. I've heard... I mean, I obviously don't know from experience, but I'm pretty sure the pill route can potentially be one of the worst ways in terms of how long it takes. You fuck yourself up. You're probably more likely to survive than to actually die, and then you're like your kidneys, your liver, all sorts of shit's fucked. Got organ damage. Pills are not good. Very high failure rate. But I just don't want to say that because then it sounds like I'm endorsing other methods, which I'm not. It's just hypothetically, if RuneScape had a suicide skill, the pills would not be the efficient way of training that skill. You wouldn't get the level 99 cape very quickly. Saki? Yes, I came back, I tried, and I can imagine what happened according to what I heard. I'm sorry. Well, it's not your fault. PD Pablo has been delayed for quite a while, don't you think? Yes. I don't know why the door closed. Perhaps it was so that we don't regret it. I feel like Hana Watanabe is never going to have anything worthwhile to say for the duration of this experience. She doesn't really look like she would, right? Perhaps even so. Yes, it's strange. Nothing left but to keep waiting. Will you spend time playing cards or something? Think I'll go pass the time by sleeping. Alright, sounds logical. I'll try not to make too much noise. This is a weird-ass game, huh? Are you asleep? Are you asleep? Huh? Oh, I apologize if I disturbed you. You seem to be having a bad dream. No, oh shit. Wait, I can actually save in this one. Thank God. I fell asleep, thank you. It's better that you woke me up. Has PD Pablo arrived yet? I feel like I'm taking all of the drama and tension out of this by naming my character PD Pablo. Maybe I should have been like Naruto. Well, at least you were able to get a good nap. Yes, I suppose so. My name is Saki Sanobashi. Oh, I apologize for not introducing myself. My name is Tanaka Sayuri. It's a nice name. I appreciate that. No, Noodle, I'm calling it Nobody's Killing Themselves. This is going to be a beautiful story of like an estrogen enclave, like sisterhood, triumphing through one's struggles by confiding in your fellow woman and uplifting one another, becoming a support structure, not one pillar to hold you up, but several. An unbreakable wall of estrogen. You're not from around here, are you? Huh? Aren't you? Your sight. Oh, haha. I guess that answers my question. No, I can't see, but I hadn't heard your last name before, so I assumed you might be a foreigner. You're right. I'm not from around here. Do you think something might have happened to Petey Pablo? I hope not. I'm not saying portcullis, Shadow Truby. How much longer could it take? Several hours have already passed. I don't know. I'm starting to think that coming here wasn't such a good idea. Are you reconsidering ending your life? No, of course not. But perhaps it wouldn't have been so bad to do it at my house. You know, even though I'd be alone. Yes, I can understand. I'm starting to think that maybe this is an intervention to prevent us from doing what we want to do. Do you think the police might come or something like that? I hope not. I wouldn't want to worry my family that way. They don't deserve that. Do you get along well with them? Yes, I have a loving and incredible family who have done the impossible to provide me with the best education and life despite my disability. How beautiful. I feel envy. Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't it the same for you? No. Well, yes and no. Oh, I understand. I'm sorry. Why do you want to commit suicide? Well, if you don't want to tell me, you can refuse. Yes, I know. Don't worry. I'm just thinking about how to explain it. Ah, okay, I understand. My family isn't in a financially stable situation, but they refuse to stop providing me with all the benefits and privileges they have given me. I know I'm a burden, and I always will be. I'm not normal, fully functional. I don't want to hurt them with my death, but I also don't want to do it with my life. The only thing I can do is prevent them from finding my body in our home and turning the place into a graveyard, even devaluing its worth if they decided to leave and sell the house. It's a very noble gesture. I understand why you came here. Hello, Cool 109 Love. It's the Ice Cream Neko Suicide Girls, the video game. You'll even make sure that someone doesn't mess up your death. That would add medical and psychiatric costs to your family, right? Indeed, you are right. It saddens me that things aren't turning out the way I thought they would. I'm afraid that the door will open and my family will be on the other side. That sounds awful. I hope you're wrong. I wasn't expecting this to be the way that it is. I didn't think this was going to be like this. It's a bit cold, isn't it? Kind of a downer, but it's gonna have an uplifting ending. The water tastes weird. I won't sleep here again. It smells really bad. So rural. Okay, 1%er. I actually think nobody's going to kill themselves except for the one named Hana Watanabe. She looks like she's freaking out and she's going to murder us all and then take her own life. She's going to break because the other four will resolve that they have much to live for and to not do this foolish, selfish act. And so she is going to be offended because she's going to have the worst reason for doing it, and she's going to kill all of them. I'm placing my bet. I can tell by the way that she looks. Hello. Were you trying to open the door? Yes. But nothing. Let me try. Hey, Petey Pablo. Still closed. I think it's night. Now that you mention it, yes, it's cooler. Petey Pablo! Is anyone listening? I don't think anyone can hear you. We're in the middle of nowhere. I know, it's an abandoned rural school. I'm just trying my luck. Hello? Anyone? I don't care if I don't go back, huh? And why were you trying to open the door? See, she's fucked. Like, you, dude, I'm telling you. I don't trust that shifty little freak. She's a mangy rat. She's not a rat in the right state of mind. She's one of the duplicitous rats, one of the bad ones. She's the imposter? Yeah, she's Susie. But she's short? No, it's because she looks like fucking... She looks like Crazy Frog, man. How much longer will I have to be in here? Their mother is a bitch, isn't she? I don't like you being so close to me. Wait, isn't it something... Don't they say something else in place of as and Oz in Japan? Or is that like a delusion of my mind? The title of this game seemed like it would be a lot more upbeat. We're getting to that part. We're getting to the success story. Ah, yeah, I guess. Do you think it was a joke or did something really happen and she got delayed? I don't think she'll come back. I see. Ito? Yeah, it's Ito. Ito desu ne, Kimiko-sama. Did you tell anyone where you were going? Why would I do that? I don't know. Maybe you wrote it in a suicide note. How to find your body or something like that. Ah, that makes sense. No, it didn't occur to me to do something like that. And what about you? I didn't write a letter because it seems silly to me. Hello, Sed. What's up? You're going to love the other character. She's honestly the most normal of the creatures that inhabit this restroom. You think so? I didn't write one because I had nothing to say. What do you mean nothing to say? There's always something. Look, if I were to write a letter, I'd write something important like my last words instead of reasons, don't you think? Maybe, although I can't think of much right now. Give me an example. What would your last words be if you had a paper and pencil right now? Oh, I don't know. Maybe something like, I don't know, a message that leaves advice for whoever reads it. Is the entire game set in a restroom? That definitely appears to be the case. The story is 5 women meet online and make a suicide pact, and they go to this restroom, and I was the one who was supposed to bring the poison, or Petey Pablo, my character, was supposed to bring it, but they forgot it, and I'm going back and getting it, and everyone else is, like, learning about each other before, something that doesn't directly involve me. I don't understand. Look, something like, don't just be good at one thing, you idiot. Or, don't take anything for granted, Life's a damn bitch. Oh, I see. I like them, actually. They're kind of profound in their own way. I love both of those sentences. You should have written a letter. I don't know why you thought it was silly. Well, it doesn't matter. It's too late for both of us. Neither of us left a letter, right? Still, tell me. What would you write? What would your last words be? Ito? I don't know. I guess nothing. Come on. Don't be boring. Think. What message would you write assuming the whole world would read it? Forget about your family, or don't. However you want. My last words. Hamburger sandwich to Diet Coca-Cola? Yippee! Whatever. It's okay if you can't think of anything. My mind's blank. Sorry. It's just a game to pass the time, right? Don't apologize. Don't be so dramatic. I'm sure you would have come up with something great at home. I'm not so sure. I don't think I could come up with something like yours. Haha. You're exaggerating. I just said a couple of somewhat cliche things. Anyway, you can have fun with it, can't you? Huh? Since we don't have much to do, use this time to think of something. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a pencil and paper tucked away somewhere and get creative. I'll keep that in mind. How adorable. I think I'm going to bed. I'm starting to get hungry. You're right. I'm going to bed too. Slumber party. What's with the autism dog? I don't really know. I just like the yippee. Uh-oh. Probably save. What happened? What was that noise? It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. Not even a little bit. There's a gnome in the corner, dude. He's sitting there. He's twerking, dude. He's doing the Fortnite dance. I would never laugh at something like this. I was completely wrong on what Hannah was going to do. Hannah hanged herself. Don't tell me that. Is she? I haven't been able to hear her breathe or make any noise. I assume she succeeded in her goal. She made a scene and woke everyone up. Anyway, I'm going back to sleep. Yeah, I would say that's the grounded, rational response. Like, damn, bitch, I was sleeping. Fuck. She always looks like she's making a kissy face, but you're just leaving her hang. I envy that she can go back to sleep. Yes. I don't know if I could sleep again with her there. I don't know if I could sleep again. Well, without trivializing what happened, I think my condition of blindness has something positive after all. Absolutely. Did Hana say anything to you about this? Yes. She mentioned to me a few hours ago that she came here to do this and couldn't wait any longer. Didn't you think of stopping her? I understand Kimiko not doing anything, but are you listening to yourself? We came here to die. We agree it's not this way, but I'm not going to prevent anyone's death. Do you plan on doing the same? It's not... She is way too tall to hang herself anyways, so... Bitch is like 7 feet tall. So she's out of luck as far as that's concerned. The only reason she could do it is because she was a midget. Could you close the fucking door, please? God damn it, dude. Woo! Alright, okay. Despite all this, I'm still very tired. Would it be bad if I slept like Kimiko? Well, I mean, I was just thirsty. Notice, I'm pretty sure I saw a rope in there earlier and it's gone now. Wonder if there's something else missing around here. So what else should we be looking for? I didn't pay that much attention. The back shot too. Oh my god. It's incredible how bodies only give a first impression, then they're just mannequins. I wonder where it went. I'm not sure. This is like a Silent Hill, there's a dog house, but I don't see a dog anywhere moment. Maybe a little more morbid than Silent Hill, though. At least this part. In a couple hours, this won't be the worst smelling thing here anymore. Yeah, Hannah, you stinky bitch. And what if she really doesn't come back? It would be tragicomic. Is that like a Marvel thing? It doesn't make sense to try it now. Better not, Kimiko is sleeping. Doesn't make much sense to keep wandering around. I don't even have insomnia. I'll try to sleep a bit more. I wonder who that's supposed to represent. What, is he gonna eat me? What the fuck is this? It's not my fault. I'm just watching. Same as everyone else, right? Damn, alright. I don't mean to brag, but that literally didn't even make me flinch. It was a nightmare. I was dreaming. Are you okay? Wait, she's... You got it. She's like fucking... playing a hopscotch in a bathroom, a foreign bathroom, while blind. That's sick. Yes, I'm glad you could sleep. I tried to open the door and Kimiko has been looking for some other way out. Or something that could be useful for us. She hasn't found anything, right? You're right. At this point, we can confirm that PD Pablo won't come back. No, I don't think they will. I guess it was some stupid prank. They'll have a great time with the other internet idiots bragging about their big achievement. It's possible. Do you think the idea was to lock us in here so we die of starvation? I'll die of poisoning first if I keep drinking the water from these faucets. It tastes disgusting. Well, we were coming to die anyway. No? What are you talking about? Yes, sure, I came to die, but with a plan. Not just killing myself with the first thing I find, like Hannah, damn it. So we're gatekeeping now. We're gatekeeping in the restroom about the method. Nice. I agree with her. I wanted to take control of my life, to die on my terms, but I don't think this is something I can consider under my control. I'm going to kick this stupid door open. I'm sorry. I'll try to help her. Me too. Damn. All my muscles hurt. I'm glad she's tall here. I feel like I didn't contribute much. If I have to be honest, no, you didn't make much of a difference. Okay, the ogre is getting mad. You help by yelling. If there was anyone around, they would have probably heard you. Your little body might not be able to push much, but your voice is pretty high-pitched. You're useful. We could take turns doing the same, considering that forcing the door didn't help at all. Yeah, whatever. but not now. Everything hurts and I'm starving. Don't even mention it. I'm trying to pretend I've already eaten. Can you fucking please walk back? I've collected and stored some dead insects I've come across in my pocket. You need to go. It should have been... Can we please bring Crazy Frog back? Please? Oh my god, that's so gross, Sayuri. Have you eaten any of them yet? Don't react like that. We don't know how much longer we'll be trapped here. I'm just trying to be cautious even though it's obviously gross. There's also Hannah if you have the stomach for it. Okay. So this is a case of like the one who seems to be the most well-kept being the first one to suggest cannibalizing the midget. Many such cases. Just woke up with bile in my mouth. What is this? It's hard to explain. Actually, it's not at all. 5 people made a suicide pact where they were going to consume poison in a bathroom, but 1 left because they forgot the poison and they haven't come back, and so now we're fighting over the sewer scraps. I didn't think you'd be the one to say these things of all people. Damn, both of you are disgusting. I have to say I'm with Kimiko on this one. How much longer can we hold on? It's been over 2 days, and besides, I didn't have breakfast before coming here. Well, there you have bugs. What do you want me to say? Sure, let's eat the body of the girl who just killed herself. Freaking crazy. I never said I would eat Hannah or anything similarly savage. That's Saki's idea. Well, I don't think 2 cockroaches will help us survive longer than what Hannah gifted us. Besides, I'm only saying we should do it if we have fire. If we manage to find a way to cook it before it rots, we'll have food for quite a while. I'm not going to do that, ever. You criticize my actions with insects, but at least I'm not crossing any sick lines. You could swap the C and the S in this word, and it would fit entirely perfectly in another game like this we've played. Sorry for not adhering to moral rules when I'm starving to death. Fire, you say? Oh, please. I'm not going to be a part of this. I'm not planning on eating anyone, but I can help you. How did you come up with not having breakfast? You're very thin and fragile. You'll probably die before me. I don't want to see you starving to death. Thank you. I think I saw a lighter lying next to the cleaning stuff. Really? That's great. If that's the case, then we can do this much faster. Yeah. They're just gonna burn the fucking entire thing down and kill everyone. Are you really going to eat Hannah? She'll rot either way. Oh my god. Well, it was obvious you had to be weird in some way. Sayuri doesn't look very happy. I think that's just what she looks like, you dumb bitch. she looked happy for a single fucking microsecond this entire time. She just got resting zombie face. That's alright. It's not her fault. Not all people are receptive to the idea of cannibalism. Hey, that's true. What would you guys do in this situation? Well, I mean, no, that's just asinine question. I don't think anyone would be in a suicide bathroom situation. I wouldn't really have any particular compunction against consuming someone. But I hate this water. I've already gotten used to the taste. Brooms, buckets. I see a cloth over there. We could use the wood from the roost. No, I'm not talking about eating. I'm talking about whether or not you would consume her. Use the wood from the brooms. Yes, although with something to make fire with, it won't be... Without something to make fire with, it won't be of any use to us. Let's search carefully. You said there was a lighter, right? Ricky! What? Okay. Alright, alright, guys. Alright, calm down. I guess I mistook it for some dirt. Maybe it does exist, but Hannah took it and left it somewhere else. It's possible, maybe. We keep searching a little longer. We've got a... Could there be something here? Nothing to help make us a fire. No, why? You'll just end up fracturing something. Yes, it's still tightly closed. I don't know what you were expecting. Hey, uh-oh. The music changed. Saki, Kimiko, come here before you keep losing your minds. What? There's no point in waiting anymore, suffering. I didn't interfere with Hannah's decisions because I actually agree with them. There's music. I should maybe turn it up too here. It's not super important, but... Hello, pessimistic. What's up, dude? My bad. Shit. I'm a terrible person. I've been music this entire time and you haven't heard it. Are you going to do the same? #1 streamer USA. Do you want us to take her down so you can use her rope or something? No, I mean... Saki, yes, I'm going to end my life once and for all to end this. However, I won't engage in disturbing Hannah's remains, unlike you. If that makes you feel better, it's fine by me. Well, more food. Kimiko! What? I'm just kidding. There's not much to say. What do you want, Sayuri? A farewell? If by chance you two manage to survive and get out of here, tell my family that it's not their fault. Are all the characters high as fuck? Or everyone looks mad weird in this game. It is a bizarre art style. I don't think anyone's high yet. That I'm trying to help them with this because I love them. If by some cosmic coincidence I cross paths with them, sure. Hello, Genso. I will, I promise. Thank you. How do you plan to... With this, it's quite sharp. I plan to bleed myself out by cutting my veins. Wasn't there a less painful way? Unless it's the veins in the neck, I read that you die faster than if you cut the ones in your arm. I have no idea, Jimmy. The eyes are similar, but the rest is not all that, They don't have, like, the skullet. That one kind of had the stature. Although these injuries are most popular in blogs, the fastest way to bleed out is by cutting your thigh. Excuse me? Look at that, the thigh. Why are there many veins? No, it's because the femoral artery is there, and since it carries blood under high pressure... You know, I want to try that. I admit that the idea of slashing my... Okay. You just need to stab. Here. Saki, she can't see. Right. My bad. My mistake. Oops. My bad. Sorry. In the thigh near the groin. Can you touch my leg where it should be? Hey, you're not... Oh, okay. Killing yourself here, are you? Neither I nor Saki want to see your body, and we definitely don't want blood all over the floor where we sleep. Do it in one of those cubicles. You're right. Kimiko, I don't think she could do it properly on her own. I don't mind going to help you. It would be very helpful. She's fucked up. I think that PD Pablo is my... I am the... me and PD Pablo are working together to kill people. The vibes are not good tonight? What do you mean? Come on. As you wish. I'll be right back. Oh my fucking god. Alright. So maybe we should fucking... You guys want to keep seeing this video game? Should we finish this? I'm morbidly curious, but I don't really enjoy the graphic depictions. Sure, it's fine. I kind of want to see how it ends. Too much text. That's not the problem for me. I don't have a problem with the overall story, but this shit where it's like, help me kill myself, Oni-chan. This just feels boring. Well, I just think that's because it's my stream. You know, some people who get put in a really bad state seeing this kind of shit. Could also speed run it. Oh yeah, delightful. Let's speed run it. Is this one more after her? It's cringe because it's boring. Not because it will refer to my affirmation. I don't think the game is boring. This is just like the ogre on the stairs is Sekiro. You could do it. It feels fetishy. Why don't you play that skunk fart game I put in Discord? I don't know. I think I would rather play this, to tell you the truth, dude. This is extraordinarily uncomfortable. But I like being uncomfortable. That's my fucking... That's my gaming zone. But I really don't think that... I don't know. I can understand why this wouldn't be particularly appealing. Just speedrun this? Alright. Alright. I guess Whataburger does sound pretty good. You know, why kill people when you could kill Whataburgers? What the fish? What do you mean, what the fish? Let me see, do I have anything else? That's mostly what I got. We could play iPad Baby again. That's a great game, right? We all love iPad Baby. Hold on. Okay, let's try to... One more, just to... Maybe this one will be a little less... terrible tone-wise. Maybe this one will be nice and fulfilling, and we're all gonna like end the stream showing all of our teeth. We're gonna kawaii sugoi desu ne. Thank you, Dreadlord, for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Anything with clowns? I don't think so. Welcome, tester. Click to continue. Testers are obliged for testing completion. Testers must submit their testing reports according to the specified schedule. Testers must maintain strict confidentiality and not sharing information with any unauthorized party. Testers are expected to conduct themselves in a professional and respectful manner. Game name? Test. I got an email entirely in German advertising a boat trip. No, I don't want to take you on a boat trip. I don't care if you go on a boat trip. I woke up. The game that was released. Oh, I had no plans on playing that one. I played the demo. But Sunday I play a bunch of shit in a row. I don't want to get stuck on one thing for too long. I feel like they've been longer than usual today, overall. Pick up the phone! It's 11:45 and you just woke up? I'm already being judged 3 seconds into this game. In the past few months, I already screw up a lot. This is my last chance, or else. I'm scared thinking about it. Okay. 1%. I could just sit down and enjoy the breeze from the fan. It's my writing, but I don't remember writing it. Okay, Quiriauma, that means that, right? It's aquarium. It's the key to the door. Nothing can prevent me from going to work now. Ran out of coffee. Hopefully I could stay awake for the presentation. Alright, let's do it, dude. We're gonna give the best presentation ever. I left home at 11:50 and took the train as usual. It's a 5 minutes ride, as usual. Time's running up. Slept with ties on? Yeah, I mean, some people are freaks. What if I actually have to wait 5 real minutes? I feel like I might. Okay. So you can just speed it up. Interesting. That actually does something. The board executives is expecting me at noon. I still got time. I won't get myself fired. That was what I think. I like those plants. Okay. 60th floor is the office. 31st is the server. I'm gonna dilly-dally and get fired. What is this? That seems important. What? Hold on. BTIJKM? Is it viewed through a camera? I don't think so. I'm not sure. It could be. Okay. Thank you, Tall Bird, for the 23 months. I appreciate it. No, no! Come on! I could go to 31, that's the server building, but that's not where I would ideally go for a presentation, right? I don't know, I'm not an office worker, but I feel like the server room probably isn't where you do that sort of thing. Game is supposed to be about testing or something. I wonder when that comes into play. I see camera for bingo 2. Explore each floor one by one? I have 5 minutes, bro. This elevator takes for fucking ever, too. It's gotta be a way, like, there must be some shit you have to do where the ultimate goal is getting there on time, but there's going to be a lot of obstacles that prevent you. Perhaps I need to run up the stairs, because this is pretty slow. Hello? Alright. Please enter your password. Shit! Alright. What the fuck? The model first test with Mach equation was completed with double the efficiency, though we found a piece of strange data being produced. Snippet can be found below. EHLP. So that's help. The data was sent into an unknown mobile phone. We were unable to track it down due to the circumstance of it being lost in the past. Report is incomplete. I needed to find the rest of the reports for the meeting. Oh, we're fucked, bro. No, not helpo. That would be a terrible password. Okay. So maybe the server room was actually where we were supposed to go, because it appears I am about to be late. What's this? What? Hold on. I gotta screenshot this. Let me open Paint. I feel like this is going to be complicated more than I expected. Sending D-mails in here. I've sent a D-mail or two. Okay. Hey guys. Oh, they look friendly. Good afternoon, Tester. We've been waiting. Let's see what you've got. This report for the first day of the test. Interesting, I must say. A promising productivity rate increase. Without a limitation of time, no longer we need to pay for overnight. This won't be enough. We need other reports to validate its true potential. Report D2 for the second test. Report D3 for the final test. You don't happen to lost them, do you? How embarrassing. We can't afford to waste more time. You're fired. Holy shit. It wasn't even fucking... I had a minute. I could have found him. Okay. Oh. Must not forget to bring reports. Headache feels like taking a bullet to the head. Is this still the same thing? Okay. Get the key. Now we just need to go. What the fuck? This is Liatol Company, boss. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think you might be right. I still haven't played any more of that game since I played with Misa. I haven't unearthed all of the... Hold on. This is really important. I don't know how it's important. But this shit on the floor is not a coincidence. It's got the little colorful things. Oh, man. Now, B0O... This part's confusing to me. Looks like the glitch from the error report thing. Hold on, let me see. Alright. Lethal Company, so good. Oog. Let me go to floor 31. Access denied. Okay, so I can't do that. Shit. Maybe up here. Because looking at this, and Splittin said it says that the thing I looked up says report destroyed, and it says 11:53, so I'm guessing I've got to get there to the top to save it before 11:53 maybe. The glitch from the error report thing. Wait, maybe I have to wait for the phone to charge, but I'm not sure. Maybe. I need to figure out the password for my fucking computer. guess I can speed this up. There's no point in sitting here going through this manually. Okay. Fuck. I don't have much time. Please, no. Give me that. I noticed something odd and red in the shredder. Turn it off. Turn it off. Libra. Connection to the server. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, so this is going to require me going to a website. It's shredding this right now. So I'm trying to, screenshot it. Okay. Using OLNet browser and encryption, though understaffed, undertrained, we are focusing on recovering the vital data for the final test. Okay. That's weird. So, the password for this... Wait. I have two ideas. And then 276089230. Add the reports to your reports folder. I think so. I'm more fixated on this website, though. I'm going to see if it's a real link that I have to go to. 08923.pages.dev. The test library. Welcome tester. Search archives. Use the report number ID. Hold on. Report archive not found or destroyed. Is it 782? Okay. Libra 782 worked. Connection to server severed during second test due to data overload. Testers are taking initiative to use Libra for data feed. Last known connection point. Okay, so this just leads me... Alright. Alright. Sorry, I know you can't see my browser. God. Okay. Well, what the fuck is this down here? I got my browser pulled up with the same thing. Neat website. Yeah, the website looks alright. I think that's just a quirk of the graphics. Is it the letters from above the aquarium picture? Is ARG a bingo square? No, they're way too uncommon to be put on there because it would basically be a brick square. Maybe like 1 or 2 a year would be the rate of finding those. Like just randomly finding them in games I play. Okay, so I didn't even get report 1. I'm fired. I'm dead. What a horrible fate. So I need to figure out the shit on the floor is very important. I feel like somehow I should be able to unscramble it. Okay. It seems like maybe if you squished it a certain way, it would be an image that you could see. Help. Unknown. Alright, alright. I keep trying to see if there's anything that I could find in there, maybe. Okay. Will this actually charge? Maybe charging this all of the way will be... I need to sit here. Maybe I can... Yes, that's what I was hoping for. I need to fast forward time and see if I can get anything from the phone. Just don't even leave. Just see what's on the phone. Feel like that's important information. All right, how much is this charge now? Okay, it's good. Bring 3 reports, no more delays. Help. Now, hold on. Find me at elevator at the first... What the fuck does Frollo mean? I can decipher all of his floor, of course. Okay. Find me an elevator at the first floor now. So I assume he means now. So I'm gonna go. I have a feeling. Said 11:30. Hold on. Frollo 1. We can see if there's more. I wonder if more will happen. Timestamped 11:53. Yeah, we can't make it this time. What happens if... Yeah, I see the 53. I just don't know what else I'm going to do here. Okay. What happens if I just simply remain here? Do they send a hitman for me? One minute left. Hold on. Maybe something happens that I need to be paying attention to in the last minute. Because it unpaused it. So that feels important to me. I don't know if it actually will end up being important. So now we just sit here, thumb up ass, waiting. I don't think anything's going to happen. So what I anticipate is we're going to go to the elevator, 11:53, first floor, elevator door, and then we're going to have maybe another, either the password for the computer or a way to, like something to input into the website to get more info on the third report. Probably the computer if I was a betting man. Okay. So we just don't even get to see anything there. Okay. Alright, so we know how to get report 1 and 2. So wait. I didn't see that guy previously. That could just be that I wasn't attentive enough, but that... Interesting. Okay. Zoom. I need a Diet Coke, bros. I'm running low in the aspartame reserves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it... Oh, no, it's only 2:30. I'm going to say, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to Waterbergen's. I'm so hungry, dude. I had, like, 3 raviolis today, and that's it. But it's good for my weight loss journey, at least. And some fuck it up by going to Whataburger. Access denied. Okay, so when it says first floor... I don't know if it means, like, the first floor or the first floor, you know? There's some fucking other countries that have different numbering conventions for floors. It's confusing. I know they do that in the UK, and the only reason I know that is because of RuneScape. The elevator on the first floor. I feel like I've been here at 11:53 before. It must mean the actual floor 1. But then there is this chunk of fuck on the ground. Okay. I actually just have to wait, huh? At least that will give me a little bit of time to figure out where I'm going in regards to this. Have a minute to try to get in the elevator to go to floor 1, because maybe the access won't be denied. I know at some point we're going to have to go to the server room. I don't think they would list that unless it was important. I guess... Well, it says 01 is lobby, so I must be here. What if I have to sit right here? Maybe it means, like, the moment it hits 11:53, you have to be here. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I'm so chill right now, bro. Hurry up. This is the longest minute of my life. Okay. It does not seem to be here. Oh, hold on. There we go. How long I've been here? A minute? An hour? The test. The machine. Changing perception of time. And the glitch. It must be made known. Report number ID 1. Okay, 13. Oh, fuck. Screenshot. That's for the fucking website. That must be for the third report. Hey, are you listening? You received my message through the machine, don't you? You can't let my work be destroyed, undone, be glitched out of existence. We need to be up there to bring reports. That is very easy to remember. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I'm going to try to see if I can get to this with the OBS browser so you can actually see the website that I'm looking at. Give me a moment. I have to figure out the URL stuff. Okay, so God, what was the fucking website? I should have it open in my actual browser. I just don't want to use my Chrome. Okay. One sec. Give me just a moment. My windows are not cooperating with me right now. Okay, so it should be 13455354196. Okay. Glitch. This is an investigation report of a bug occurring on NTM AI Kindy model version 0.08. Some of the markings were captured by the machine. It is recognized to be some kind of glitch or possible sabotage. The glitch can be found appeared on the floor on the lobby. That's what that thing is. Furthermore, based on the testimony from the tester, some data will be revealed on the glitch location under a particular condition and setting of the machine. For investigative purposes, these are the steps needed to make this data revealed. Find the location of the glitch using the machine. You need to go to configuration, reduce brightness to 0, and observe the data appeared on the screen. It's possible to find other instances of these glitches in many other places or objects. Further investigation will be conducted. Okay. So to me, that just sounds like we go out there and turn the brightness to 0. Let me make sure you can still see the game. Alright. Train 3... Okay, 3:11:59. Okay, so we have to be sitting in car 3 when it... Okay, I understand. I think I've got it. Excellent. At first, it kind of looked like a Bible verse to me. Oh, God. We've already had this conversation, bro. No, fuck. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for a sec. Seats were numbered on the train. Yeah, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think there was a 5. Is there other glitch locations we've seen? Maybe, but maybe in here. This thing is peculiar. It does start doing some weird shit. This maybe not that weird. Glitch and report 1. That's true. And no, it doesn't seem like I can click on that. Let me go see report 1. We can't do the train, as far as I know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get up the fucking elevator, though. Try blindness to 0. Yeah. Blindness, brightness, potato. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and see. No, it wasn't this one. It was the actual report. That's right. Elevator takes a minute and train is 5. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need to know the exact amount of time everything takes and do it as quickly as possible. I bet you the other report has it too. I'm pretty certain it does. Well, we might as well do it here just to see. Okay, server reboot. Holy shit. That kind of reminds me of what's going on with the clock a little bit. There was probably an easier way to accomplish that. So now I need to make sure that I, one, manage to go and do this paper shredder thing to get that second report again. And wait on the train as well. I guess I can just go over here and kill myself. Codes used via hex editor? It's something like that, yeah. It doesn't seem like something you would be able to apply easily into a like a code input. Cross that bridge when I get there, though. Uh-huh. Yeah. So now we just sit on the train car 3 for the entire run next time. And something should happen. What that something is beats the fuck out of me. Stop posting the acrobatic person doing the cartwheel, goddammit. You're making fun of this? This is serious. Okay. Come on. Okie dokie. I don't think that guy showed up this time. Wait, did I pick something else up too? I might just be tripping. Train auto ends after 5 minutes. That's, you know what? You're right. It does, doesn't it? Oopsie. Okay, can I like? Let's just redo that then. I don't think there's going to be like a save that I need to maintain. Guy who laughed at a hang girl a bit ago? No, dude, I was laughing at something that was happening in my room. I would never laugh at a serious topic like that. Never. Never ever, dude. Chair's numbers for... Oh, it's meant to be that way. It's always been that way. It's meant to, Oh, no, maybe I fucked it up. Why is there no timer here? This is... First playthrough? That would be annoying if that's what happened. If I lost my progress, then I don't know, man. I didn't think there was like a... Okay, well... That's something. So this is basically just going to be a waste of time. I don't think there's anything I can do, because I either need to stay on this train for... until it's noon, or I need to get to the office sooner. I can't go back. So yeah, I'm just actually fucked on this run. I should be fine next time, but there's not much I can do here. All right, let's go get shot. Man, you have to be so deliberate. Like, you have to wait into the chair until 11:50. Just do 11:56, just to be safe. And then something on the train should happen. And then we need to see what the glitch over there is. I don't recall seeing it anywhere but the reports, which makes sense, considering the nature of the reports. There could maybe be some... I should just, like, play through the entire game with brightness level 0. So that, you never know what's going to be hidden there. Maybe there's some really subtle glitches. Actually, hexadecimal doesn't convert to anything interpretable. Maybe it'll be like a pick which one of these, and you have to just line it up, sort of thing. That would be a weird way to do it, because then you could just guess. Okay. So, actually, hold on. Follow you dreams. I don't have dreams. I'm always awake, bro. Never sleep. Just play RuneScape and drink Diet Cokes. Also looked like an IP address at first glance. Is there a glitch in here? Okay. Tea dog, whoa. Can you drink coffee? It's out of coffee beans. The fact that you can interact with it kind of seems like there's more to it, but... What's the worst RuneScape quest so far? Violet is blue and Violet is blue too. Easily the worst ones I've done in RS3. And then the fucking like the Resident Evil Manor one was also a nightmare. Oh right. What, Loaf? Okay. Well, I hope you feel better, Crow. Alright, I should stop just in case it's something I need to, like, screenshot. Loaf, what's wrong, dude? Don't do me like that. Okay. I've got used to it, taking the same train as usual, listening to the same noise as usual, looking at the same sky by the same window, as usual. How strange to find it peaceful, even knowing that I won't making it to the presentation, because now I find you. You have the chance to complete the test. You have to find the server room at floor 31, recover the equation, and my computer is everything you need for. The password is... Okay, that is absolutely something I have to... Okay, 1 second. Let me mute you guys really quick. You need to... This is the fucking cipher bullshit. Like, nothing can be easy, dude. Hold on. I think I know how to do this. 1 sec. 1, C1, F, F9, 13, 16, 19, 1, C1, F, F3, 93, 99. Okay. Maybe I don't know how to do this. 1 sec. Sorry, just pretend I went to the restroom really quick. Okay. Wait, is this not what I think it is? Hold on. It's gotta be this, right? It's not really giving me anything. Okay, it's giving me a bunch of squares. Like it's in a different language or something. There's a U and an O, but... Hold on. Huh. Okay. Man, I really need to learn how to do all of this shit, huh? So it doesn't end up being like this fucking... This nightmare. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I'm really sorry, guys. I guess I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. This is one of those things where if I can't figure it out, I'll probably just play a different game. Because I want to figure these out. I want to learn. But learning this shit on stream is giving me a lot of grief. I don't know what exactly it is I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I have to do it like this. There's no way this is it. That's way too big of a fucking number. But I'm also probably going to need this for the little server reboot thing as well. Huh. What the fuck? This is like my worst nightmare. Okay, so if I'm understanding this right, which I don't think I am, if I try to just convert this in hexadecimal to a number, it seems like the number is way too fucking big. It could be possible. What if you just had to type that into the computer? Wouldn't that be funny? You see it and you're like, oh, it is a code to be deciphered. But what if you simply just had to put it in the computer? I feel like it's too weird of a password. It seems like something you're meant to decode, and I think I'm just being an idiot. But I don't know. None of the hexadecimal stuff is giving me anything. So I'm not sure what it is. You know, just... Oh. Okay. Part of me really wants to try just putting that in there. But I don't know how well that's going to work. Hold up. Let me think. Oh, God. I'm going to try to just put this in. Remember, you must complete the test. Good luck. See, he's telling me that I have to do it. I can't rely on the chat to give me the answer. I'm going to have to resume this next fucking week, I guess. Learn how to decode whatever the fuck this is. He said something and I didn't see what it was. I didn't catch it. Okay. So 1C, 1F, F9. Although... That being said, Splinton said he put the other one into a decoder and didn't get anything. So I don't know. I'm going to try to just do the stupid thing. I really don't think this is going to work, but I should just try it because I don't know. I don't know what the other method is. Like a hexadecimal decode doesn't seem to work. Base 32 didn't seem to work either. I don't really know what I'm looking at. Like, my knowledge of these things is basically, oh, let's see if I can... Like, with the codes with Shipwreck, what I was trying last night is I couldn't get anything legible out of a Caesar cipher, which is where you shift, like, the positions of the letters. So I tried taking the signs and interpreting it like 2 as you shift it 2, 3 as you shift it 3, shift them separately, combine them, put them into an anagram solver, and I couldn't get anything out of that. It was a complete bust. I got one thing that almost looked like it wanted to be Roman numerals, but yeah, I'm no good at this like code cracking bullshit. I was clearly, there's no Navajo in my blood whatsoever. It's Oh Oh, right, I can do this. Hold on. This might be important. Okay. I think that is the encryption key, right? So it's gotta be some... Maybe I'm not quite as stupid as everyone thinks, maybe? But to me, that's like a key you would use for encryption, but I'm still not sure what kind of thing it would be. So let me just try this, because we gotta try everything imaginable. 1C1F F393. Let me make sure it's right. Okay. To no one's surprise, it's wrong. So... encryption. I'm just not sure what the fuck. Man. Okay, so that's like the /112511. Maybe hold on. Maybe that's something that I can get to with the website as well. Maybe that is the case file that shows me the encryption. Hold on. I've lost the fucking website. Let me try it really quick. Let me bring it over. I have it in the OBS browser. So it seems 11251909514. Okay. Report. Quick brown fox jumps over. Okay. So it's not a conventional cipher, which is why I couldn't get anything out of the hexadecimal stuff. It's something that's... I mean, maybe this is a conventional one, but it's telling me how to do it here. All right. So this is just like a substitution cipher thing. Because quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. I'm pretty sure that's like the thing people say that includes all of the letters. So it'll tell you the corresponding things, and then it has the numbers. So you can just... I should be able to get in here now. Just going to take me a second. Hold on. Oh, God. All right. Hold on. Exhilarating, I know. Okay, so... let me look at this. Let me see if I can't find it. God, hold on. I'm tired of my windows fucking out on me like this. It's aggravating. Okay, so I need to find 1C. Should be T? If I'm not entirely on drugs... 4, 5, 6, 7... TR? Alright, I'm probably going to fuck this up a couple of times, so be patient with me. And we're on a timer, which is excellent. What's F9? Where is F9? I'm assuming there's going to be... okay, that is I. It seems like this could turn into something legible. 13. What is 13? 13 is Q. 16 should be U. 19 would be E. 1C. 1. Okay. F3. Where is F3? I think I might need glasses, guys. Okay. That was it. That was it. Got it first try. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Okay, tester, request access to server room, recommended action, referring, report number, ID. Okay, so these I'm probably going to have to put in the website again. Damn, this is turning out to be quite convoluted, huh? Sorry that the music keeps cutting in and out. It's when I tab out to, like, post this shit into the copy-paste. The rest of this seems to be errors, but I should... Okay. Report to be reviewed. 7. I do need to click all of these because some of them do have stuff. I'm not sure which one. Oh, I guess it shows me which one I've clicked that becomes text. Wait. Okay. Click too close to the edge. Alright. What's the EXE do? Equation EX... Okay, so we have to reestablish connection to the server, and I did not write down the password, so I'm going to need that again. It was like Triquetra59 or something like that? Fucking, Alright, hold on. So now I should look at report numbers. That should teach me how to get into the server room. I should also review the other code I got. That's the server password, and translate that prior to doing everything. Okay, so hold on. Let me see. Triquetra59. One moment. Let me open one of these reports. I'm going to move the browser back over here. We have our little encryption key. It's very cute. It's very quaint. Okay, so let's see. 76694 should be something. Commercial excerpt. Do you feel unfocused and unproductive? Write something catchy to draw them in. We got you. Test, test, test. This is the tentative project name. Need to consult the director. A deterministic adventure project. Definition of the program should be focused on what the tester will be testing with. August 4th, 2023, the initial deadlines of the testing, powered by NTM Al-Kindi model, a cutting-edge productivity model. This program will surely benefit and improve your work life like never before. Okay, so that's just like a general advertisement for this nightmare hellscape we're in. The next reports are actually, they seem to be the same thing. 954-914-091-772734. Emergency lockdown assessment. Due to security breach, emergency lockdown is initiated. All employees to follow the protocol. Elevator access is limited to lobby and office. For testers who approve to enter the server room, you need to input the designated server floor number followed by admin access code. The admin access code generated today is 4195 or 59. So, hold on. I'm not sure where I'm putting that. Maybe I have to get into the computer again, which shouldn't take very long because I have the password. Now, really quickly, I'm probably going to need to see this. There's another, like, encrypted thing I got that I should probably solve before I actually have to solve it. Give me a moment. Let me write it down in my little note. I have a little schizo notepad. This should be C. F3. What was F3? I've done this one before. F3 is super common. I really do need glasses or like some brain supplement. Okay, so it's A. F3 is A. 3F is... Where the fuck is 3F? See, this is... I don't know if there's going to be like a time limit when I get to the server room, so I want to crack this before I can actually get... before I actually have to be like put on the line. You know? So far, this seems like it's kind of gibberish. which you would expect a code to be. Although in a game like this, I feel like it should always be at least kind of legible, so you know, like if it sounds like an actual word, you're probably on the right track. If it's just supposed to be like 859, then who the fuck knows if you're doing it right or if you're doing it wrong. Okay, so 6, 7 up. God. Having a lot of trouble here. I should really just draw my little idiot lines here for like an easy reference, just in case I have to do this again. Okay, so that should be... Oh. Uh-oh. This seems like it might be a word, but it's... I've got to get through and make sure. I mean, I cracked the other one on the first try, so maybe I'll get this one first try too. Okay, so I think that's E. 6F would be G. C1. This is fucking this, I mean, I got something. I don't know what, you know, maybe it'll be right, maybe it'll be wrong. I'm not looking at the stream chat right now. I want to try to figure this out myself. I have something for the fucking code. I think it's right, but I could be dyslexic. Now I have to figure out, like, I think really the last thing is figuring out exactly how to input the server shutdown. I don't think there's much else to do. I don't think the reports matter at all, because you can't even get one of them in a physical sense. You can only get it on the website. So it's just about shutting down the server, destroying it, killing it, blowing it up. He was in the chair that time. This is random what he's doing. Okay, so elevator access is limited to lobby. For users who approve enter the server, you need to input the designated server floor number followed by admin access code. I just don't remember if that's like a thing I can do. I'm not sure where to input it. It must be the exe on the computer. God, I'm gonna have to remember the fucking code. I really needed to write that down. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I think I have it written down in the Twitch chat. Like the little enter area. Give me a sec. Okay. Sorry, I'm in the zone. I want to figure this out. If I can't figure this out, it's hopeless for Shipwrecked. I think I'm close. I think there's just one or two more things that I would realistically need to do. Because I'm pretty sure if I use the elevator, it just says, like, die, right? If I try to go here, I think it just says server, like it denies you. Unless you have to, like, 4159. Okay. So you just input it into the elevator, then you don't have to use the PC. I think? Maybe. That sounded right. Yeah, this looks right too. Thought I was gonna have to use the executable on the PC, but no, you just type it into the elevator keypad. Alright. This looks important. It's pink. Oh my god, your device needs to be repaired. Error code 0xC00F. You'll need administrator access to use administrator tools to recover. Okay, press Y. Oh god, and then more pop up. Wait. About to... That had a D. I should probably be paying attention to these. That looks like an A. A, D. It's going to be a code. A, B. Maybe it's just the server thing. Maybe not. I was thinking this was going to be one of those codes, and I had to pay attention to each half, arrange them horizontally, then go down vertically, and it would spell out a code. But I think it's literally just like server A, server B. This feels like I fucked something up, but we'll play it out and see what happens. Okay. So I think it's a disaster. However, alright, let me look again. Pay attention, see if the server thing has changed at all. Can I just, like... Okay, so it seems like canceling it doesn't work. Then there must be... I should probably pay attention to the EXE. Thank you, Splitting, for the 3... Oh, do you not have eyes? Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry. You can... I'll refund that. My mistake. That's okay. This room is literally the only thing here. It's just like these little terminals. Wow, this has been like the worst stream in a long time, huh? I'm sorry. This one was bad. Fucking the start of it was a slog, and now there's one game where I didn't have audio the whole time, and I'm depriving you of vision to the point where people have to donate. It's a good thing the corner of that window was there, because I wouldn't have noticed. Jesus, dude. #1 streamer USA. Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter, because it's background noise, so... it serves its purpose one way or another. The reason I want to try this again is because it might just be about getting them... If they all start at the same color, then switching them might do something. No. Okay. Then I need to... There's something more I need to do with the PC that I don't understand. I need to look at that carefully, because the executable, I didn't give it, like, a really close examination. I'm not sure I'm going to have that much time to figure this out here. Okay. So 260. And then let's go way the fuck up and see if we can hammer anything out through that. This little background jingle's starting to drive me mad. There's also a possibility there's some glitch text I have not seen. Server connection lost. Okay, so there's nothing I can do there, really. Tester report D3. Recommended action referring... This is a puzzle. I'm not sure... Wait. Hold on. Is it like I have to match up the specific computer? What computer is this? What is my desk? Is it like each one has a different... I mean, it doesn't really line up like that. This is actually in the middle of the door, so that's probably not it. D2... That's the report, and that's the time. I don't think there's anything to that. Okay, so there's some manner of thing I don't understand with the order of the servers that I have to figure out. God damn, it's so close and so far away. Huh. What does the report say? D3, report D3, tester request, report D3. Maybe I only have to have that specific one, but I don't know why all of the others would go pink. I still feel like getting the reports is not what I have to do. It's about executing that program to fuck shit up. Wait, no. I understand. The server password is not a literal... Okay. Because it's... Alright, I think I get it. I got it next time. No wonder, because it's gibberish, what I got. I should double check it, but it's the order in which you activate the terminals, I think. Maybe? Alright. Yeah, that has to be it. But one of my things is wrong. I can tell if this is a solution that my cipher I fucked up at some point. So give me a second to figure out where I made a mistake. The fifth one is wrong. It should not be that. So that would be FF, I think, is the one that's incorrect. Okay. That is definitely incorrect. I think I figured it out. It should be CABDFEGH, which is, you know, they're all unique. And then you hit C again. So I was trying to think what word CABDFEGHC was. I don't really want to enunciate all of that just in case it sounds like something bad. Right. That makes sense because that's what's going on with the weird little terminals. That means you only have one chance to do it, I think. Because you hit C, which is the first terminal, which is initially on, and then you A, B, D, F, E, G, H, and then finally the last one is the one that you initially interact with. That makes perfect sense to me, and that's almost assuredly what I have to do. It's not a literal code like the rest have been. It's just an order. Musical servers. And then I go up, I type in the thing and activate the code, the EXE on the top. And I think that would be it. I don't know what else would happen after that. If that's not game over, I don't know what the fuck would be. I'm pretty confident I have the solution. The way in which the cipher is encoded for this part is it would be... Like, once you know what it's for, there's like a certain set of logic you would have to follow for it to work. And it would not make any sense. Like, you'd realize there's a mistake. I don't know how to explain it. But it has to be one of the first 8 letters of the alphabet, and there can't be repeats. So you need an A, a B, a D, a C, you know. Okay, let me fucking speed this up. Alright, we're gonna win. I hope you guys can see. Let me make sure, let me double check OBS that, okay, you can see. I'm fairly certain that you are able to see what's happening. Okay. So we turn this one off. This is C. It has this, but this is C because they go in order. Now we do A and B. So the next one should be D. And then FE, Fire Emblem. I'm gonna feel like a complete asshole if this doesn't work, but I'm pretty certain that this is what you're meant to be doing. And then you go back and hit C again. And in theory, if I haven't made any stupid mistakes, this should work. Okay. Awesome. Wonderful. Alright, can you let me go? Please? I had to click off that time. Alright, so now I should just be able to go upstairs and type in Triquetra 59 and run the executable on the computer, and that should do something. Oh, I think the computer looks a little different. I have report D3. Oh, wait. Fuck. Don't move. Listen to M. The model's out of control. The non-deterministic flow of time is being forced into... But the directors is indifferent. They only need me to bring the reports. You're also the same. Report D3, that's what you're after. D3, it was an incomplete equation, and I am unable to complete it. But you think you can do this. Take it, the report, use it. You must complete the test. Okay, so I fucked up because I would need to go and get report 2 from the shredder. It just got shredded, so I would have to... That's one little fucking mess up, I guess. If you fail to grasp the gravity of your work, you have to accept the consequences. Okay, so I have to do it again. It's a very specific puzzle. Report 1's easy enough. Report 2... It's really not... Like, there shouldn't be any room to fail now that I know what to do. I thought we were just going to shut it all down, but I have to go there and immediately go upstairs, get that fucking report. I think if I was faster in the server section, I would have been fine, but there's no reason to chance it, considering that I had, like, after the server, I had like 7 minutes left over. There's no reason to try to, you know, you could just go upstairs really quick and get the report. The first one, I believe, is just there automatically. And then there's no way there's more after that, right? I don't know if I can handle 2 of these fucked up games at once. I have Shipwreck floating around in the back of my head. Let's get that report, playa. I'm gonna waste a little bit of time fucking around with the elevator. Should be about 2 minutes. Maybe a minute and a half. Now let me be certain that I have the 2 reports in here. Also, oh man, I didn't check if that EXE somehow puts like a physical document in my bag. I didn't check it for like glitch text to see if there was something else. So there could be more, actually. Okay, 4159. I am extraordinarily grateful that they let you speed up time on this. I gotta say, the amount of time you would have to spend fucking waiting. Okay, so I have to do this, but it's pretty simple. Now I know I have the exact solution. There's no room for fucking it up. This has been a really good game, though. I like this a lot. Like, the puzzles are harder than the typical game, but they're not, like, outrageously fucked. I feel like pretty much if you just approach it the right way, it's not that bad at all, unless you're being an idiot. Okay, so it's F, E, Fire Emblem, and then G, H, and then C. There's only a few... You still go down the line as if you were going in alphabetical order, but there's just a swap. That's fucked that they owned you on that second report, though. The time managed to get to 11:54, which is when the paper gets shredded. Right when I figured out that I needed that paper. If I had been a little faster, I should have gotten it there, but I fucked it up. Alright, but that's okay. We got it this time. It is inconceivable that this will be anything but a total and complete victory in every respect, every fashion. It almost sounds like a Yoshi Story song, honestly. I don't know if it's case sensitive. Okay, so now if I look at this. Oh. Is it this? Okay, final test report. There's an extra paper added there. Hold on. I should save this just in case. Just in fucking case. You never know. I'm going really quickly. There's a report number ID. So I'm going to go onto the website again and put this in just in case there's like a last minute gotcha. It is 322-42720, I think. Okay. So this is definitely different. I'm going to screenshot this. It's 34, 24, 27, 20 equals 21, 18, 15. Shit. And it looks like I can click on these. Fuck. Alright. What the fuck does that mean? I wonder if... I feel like I should probably... Wait. Hold on. On the final test report... Let me move this. There's also a glitch. Clock. Okay. Okay, we gotta go to the clock. The clock is the final step. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the clock, but... Okay, so... I don't understand what's going on with this. 32, 24, 27, 20 clock. Zero B, 0V. So I don't think that... I can check the cipher, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Is 0B something? God, I'm gonna get fucked on the very last puzzle, huh? Clock. And then there's the 32, 24, 27, 20 equals 21, 18. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe, what do all of these numbers add up to? Give me just a moment. The tabbing out stream. Okay, so the first one's sum is 103. Equals 68 if you're adding all of them up, but I don't necessarily think that's what's happening. But what about the clock? Maybe I just have to watch it. PRST W X Y 0 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. And then it's just gonna cycle ABC, right? Fuck me, man. Okay, so 0B, 0W. Alright. I am going to go turn the reports in. I might have enough time. Because I have the physical report, I think. So I might be able to get something from that. I don't know what's going on with this clock right now. I'm thinking maybe once it's like your time is about to expire, the clock says something, but I don't want to risk that at this particular moment in time. Okay, let me just... No, I already know it's there. I got the fucking little glitch code off of it. Just go. Go, please. So what happens if I go to these guys and I actually have all of the reports? Good afternoon, Tester. You've been waiting. Let's see what you've got. You brought all these reports at last. Turns out our disciplinary action whipped you into shape, but then we expected something else. You were yet to pass the final test. This was your responsibility from the start, remember? We believe in your capability and potential to accomplish this final test. After all, 15 minutes is everything you need in this world. Therefore, Tester, answer this problem and show your potential. What is work? Okay. Alright. So the red screen that we had earlier. This right here. If we assume 32 is W, 24 is O, 27... Hold on. Does that... I need to see if that makes sense, because this could be a form of cipher where everything is moved. I don't know. Fuck me. Well, let me see what he asks. What is... It has to be a password. It has to be work equals... Work equals what? Fuck me. Okay. Give me a sec. Sorry. I haven't seen chat in like 30 minutes, so if I'm not trying to ignore anyone. I just really want to try to figure this out on my own. Because it doesn't seem like it's too bad, but it just seems like I'm like a dummy. Okay, so... Give me a second to try to work through this. Okay, it's a cipher for sure, because if you assume that 32 stands for W, then 24 would be O, and R, and you have to... Okay, hold on. I think I'm onto something here. It's got to be life, right? I mean, that's what you would assume, but I want to make sure. Okay, L-I-F-E. It's got to be life. Good job. Good job. Good job. Congratulations. We knew you could do it to that comatose woman. We are so proud of you. A component to perfect our design, our great work. The NTM Alkindi model, it is ready. Oh, I almost spilled my tea. The firm look forward to your future contributions. We'll run over the details at a later time. For the meantime, you can go back to your desk. But what the fuck is the clock? Was the clock the final fuck you, red herring? Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Another ending, maybe. I'm not sure what you would do with it, though. It just goes through the, Thank you. It goes, like, the last bit goes through the parts of the cipher. Clock was how to convert the work thing. You get to keep playing. I feel like I didn't need that, though. Like, I didn't use that. I just assumed, like, with the work thing. Here, let me show you what I did. Like, for this, it's, like, 32. If you assume that's W. It's, like, W is the 32nd. And you go 8 back, you get O. You go 3 forward, you get R. And it's, like, the placements. It's just, like, a displaced alphabet sort of thing. And since 20 and 21 are so similar, like, it's really easy to work it backwards, right? They did tell you that they expected something more. Yeah, for me to answer that final puzzle, which I did. Thank you. Like, they're literally about to suck my dick. I'm about to get my dick sucked by, like, 9 guys. The sequel to 5 guys. Thank you. Screen covered? Oh, shit, again. God damn it. I mean, it hasn't changed at all. It hasn't changed at all. Now we can continue our life. Nothing has changed. It's just been this. 9 guys. Forever. That seemed like a good ending, right? Uh-oh. Press any key to N. And this is just the tutorial. Well, do I have to actually... where's the cash symbol? Dang. Which button is the any key? One of my favorite old memes is it's DSP at a computer, and the game says press any button to continue, so he hits the power button of his PC, it turns off, and he goes, wow, dude. You think those numbers are for another report? Well, we could certainly try it. Let me see. Okay, so if we do 321311124, report archive not found or destroyed. Maybe I didn't put it in right. I do that sometimes. Like, I'm not the best typer in the world, so sometimes I make those little mistakes. Let me see. 321311124. No, it doesn't seem like it's anything. I think we actually just won. I missed that guy? Yeah, DSP, the legend. What's going on, Rouser? Okay, well, what did you think of that one, gang? That was pretty good, I think. Better than the suicide game, right? Okay. I guess I can fucking... Another brightness thing? That's not a bad idea. But it doesn't seem like there's anything to this. I don't believe it ends like this. That would be interesting if clock didn't mean the clock. Is the number another word? Is it? The cipher doesn't... I don't think it... I could take a look at it, but I don't think it had, like, 3 as part of it. Like, it was all, like, F1, F9, 13. Like, all of the numbers were pretty big. Hold on. I have so many screenshots of this shit right now. Give me a second. Okay, so hypothetically, what if what we did, what if the secret is we take those and they correspond. Well, no, they have repeating things. I was going to say if it was 9 or 8 different ones, you could do the computer room and you could use some sort of conversion for like 3 is A, or like that place in the alphabet, and that would be the order. If it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe they translate with the clock time. Maybe. FDev or SAD? Okay, so 30. Are there... I thought that the clock had 3 sets of 2. This would be 4 sets of 2, right? Unless I'm misinterpreting what you're telling me. I wanted you to use D3 to do something. Wasn't 32 a W? You know what? If we're doing that, then yes. If that were the case. But there's... Yeah. Okay. So if we follow that idea, let me see. Hold on. Let me bring it back up. Alright. Hold on just a second. I'm not entirely convinced there's anything to this, but I really should check just to be thorough. Okay, so if 32 is W, and 14 is E, then that would be WDB. WDBO? That doesn't mean anything to me, unless that's what you're supposed to say to the assholes. I guess I could try it. Let me make sure that's right, because that's a lot of going back through to do it again. That would fit because it's 4. So WDBO. Is that the order, though? I mean, I would assume so. So, all right, let me just make sure I've got it right. So 32 is W, 14 is E, 13th place would be D, 11th place would be B, and then O is already in there from work. I guess I can try it. I feel like that's... The problem that I'm seeing here is, like, now I have to restart, which means I'd have to do the entire loop-de-loo shit again. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. I don't have to wait. Okay, so let me try that again. Hackers, man, maybe it's nothing. I don't know if this is real. We're just looking for things that don't... It is just a strange place to end it, though. But the message of the game being work is life is not exactly... I mean, I can give it a try. There's no harm in trying it. Although I think it might be a little too late to get Waterbergen's. I think I might miss out on that. I just don't know, man. Like... All of the codes and stuff have been mostly sane and decipherable. You know what? Actually, let me look. Dang, this game doesn't have achievements. If you could look and it's like achievements 2 out of fucking 200, it would be a pretty good indicator that there's more to do. But I don't think it has achievements. This game is free, by the way. Fun fact about this. You get this, oh, fuck. The first day starts off wrong. You can't finish it the first day, no matter what you do. We thank you for your sacrifice. Recently learned you should just take a sledgehammer to work. Happens if your brightness 0 on the main menu. I don't know. I guess I could try that. I'm still confused as to how the clock was supposed to be anything, personally. I guess I just didn't understand it. Maybe I wasn't paying enough attention to the first two sets. I was focusing on the last thing changing. Brain brightness dimming. Yeah, I'm just a big old dummy. There's no way it's WDBO, right? That would fucking be insane, but I also... I don't think there's been anything that's actually been nothing yet, except... I mean, not even the clock, if it is supposed to teach you how to do that cipher for the Red website. It's all been something. Maybe it was just supposed to, like... represent a crash, but it's also 8 digits, which is good for the cipher that you use to convert those numbers into a word, like life and work. The only thing I can think of that's actually been nothing appears to be the coffee. I have no idea how you would accomplish anything with the coffee. Maybe that's the ultimate goal. You gotta fix the coffee. Okay. I'm gonna try to get through this as quickly as I can. It shouldn't take too terribly long. I just need the 3 reports. It should take like 3 minutes tops, I would say. The thing about this sort of game is if you get stuck too long repeating the same actions over and over, it can be a little bit of a drag. I haven't gotten stuck too terribly hard on anything, though. I think if this doesn't work, I'm just going to accept defeat. And just say it's probably nothing. I also wonder if you could use that override code. No, it's in the little page. It says specifically it's for the server room. Be interesting if you could use that code to go to like floor 7. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's you go to floor 3, floor 2, floor 1, and that's the code, right? Totally makes sense to me. Alright, let's do this fucking grandpa style. Let's go fast. That's weird. It didn't make a noise that time. I guess they don't usually. I'm just imagining things. My dementia is kicking in. I'm sunsetting. Oh, that's not it. This puzzle in particular is really well thought out, and I think this is my favorite in the game. The shit you have to do with the computer monitors is really interesting. Come on, please. Now let's see if they want my WD bow. I am curious what happens if you get the wrong answer on that. They probably just fucking shoot you, huh? Maybe it's different than normal. Alright, so I need to make sure that I pick the report up because it's just dropped over there. Alright, I need the Twitch chat thing. I have my password for this literally in Twitch chat. What? Oh, there's another R there. My mistake. Oopsie. It's crazy that this is a free game. Yeah, it's. I mean, there's a lot of good free games. Like that Buzz Lightyear one earlier was also free, if you can believe it. I know it's hard to fathom, but it really didn't cost me money. Just check in, making sure I have everything. The moment of truth. Are we going to big brain an alternative ending, or is it just fucking nothing? Because I think if that is a solution, this is what I would have to do. WDBO. Another disappointment. You could have passed the test if you were being thorough with the test report. Good luck with the test next time. No, you. And then I pull out my gun and shoot him. Okay. But maybe that secretly unlocks the coffee machine, and then we can... The caffeine will allow us to fight them in Mortal Kombat. Looked it up. Would you like to know what I found? No, that's okay. If I can't figure it out on my own, then it's not worth knowing usually. Like, I don't deserve to know it. But the fact that there is... I should have screenshot that entire fucking page. Oh well. It's been almost 8 hours, so I think I'm going to go get some food. Alright, dudes. Take it easy. Sorry for whatever the fuck this was. Maybe next time I won't start with a fucking like 40... Oh, before I forget, I had the chat closed, so I need to make sure I didn't miss anyone's sub, because I forget about that sometimes. I thank you R Noodle for the 68 months, and thank you Juno973 for the raid like fucking an hour after the fact. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was K-holed. I'm not trying to be a dick. Alright, take it easy, dudes.